yeah, catching me. I said, yes, Diano, it will be a bit here. A chap, and I said, and you raise the bribum. You know, yes, we are a baby at that moment among smoke.
Last year, na $3,100 no. Ayana afibian mo hwe animu say increment ni betimi ayesay percentage ni betimi ayesay me ka dada nyina me ene de se de wo ka no wontimi nkasa mfa ho na ayana before no yana mo hwe animu say margins no be yesay ayesay ane boa kokokuani
sana yegina ayini mo no emse yana to brebi ana me ka say me nwanwa se de ya koko ye tumwa me ya bi ka ye se na mo pese se ya de mra ye adwuma wo man mu a constitution no man koko board na se government se onfa FOB price se de wa wo kan wo kai eti se FOB price na so di dwuma enya ade se se koko bi ta wo bi kwa ne na se kwa se adentina se na mo pe na yempanka no eyen hyehyeye na constitution di atoko aban ye otwe mu no na okofa price no say obema yen yefiafo 30%. It is a aban we ba no no ka so obema ye 70%. It is say the odi aba no say 70 ana elu no eno ne asem no it is a worship I do this na break corner so it is say any constitution here. If you decide to say na ne ya de ni wo ho ade ni wo ne so this constitutional price a 70% FOB price no di dwuma dem ne wo kan ni asem ne ye tie tia any say ye pa na se bo no ye 70% na or the na se ko ko ya seswa me ni ni say you bia e be ha
but okay I 70% no but said you can say unni ha enti opese wo ba because we read here 0.4 that is a year release a free minister of finance wa ba no ha or say this increase in the producer price represents 70% of the gross free on board. That's the FOB value of the 7,200 per ton. In alliance with President Mohammed's promise to pay cocoa farmers 70% of the FOB price. So this is an emphatic statement from the finance minister. But said the Udi Kakano say afe na mo baba be shia. Mushia na say mo workout ni nyina no drew 70% promise from the president no why not you are good to go so I won't push you further sabe ya anya se me mo commit too much ye beja no ana mudim komo we will come back to you then we can have a very fruitful conversation.
Thank you very much.
Nyami Shabebre of Abuati. Okay, all right, so cocoa farmers president na yete nenkano ora anane boaten so ene ya ena statement no buy and statement no buy no so no almost nya enhia so they will meet and have a lengthy discussions on it then they will come out with their position. I was Jumedia wedding and the Muller say welcome Kwabena Boham, the last standing. Thank you, Andy Mullers. Nyami Shabebre, me pacho, bra beshe at the end of Mamina, Yamepa, me person me ye Juma BCC. So DSTV issues are raging, and you know, so come on, you know, so that most of the people believe that the minister approach. Edema DSTV for no and Sheda Enkoye, but almost 95% of Ghanaians agree with Sam George that look, DSTV, you cannot just run the system as if you are running your own something. What is the issue? The first question we must ask ourselves and say, DSTV response to the minister and to Ghanaians is show any respect? no foreign company no awoye adwuma wa no only any respect for us. And clearly when you read their response to the minister, it's so clear. Unya a rocket scientist to come and tell you that DSTV, no. Charlie, Ghana is for us. Ghana is our country. Yeah, man. So, yes, we can look at other places and just check that, oh, okay, so I have for Muno dealing, say. I have for saying money or Mudili. If you are telling us, oh, Nigeria, we are looking at the Nigerian market. Because Uncroform patronize it also than a Ghana market. Then now, Sidino is doing well than the Naira. Ubenya Naira say now benya 50 cedis or 80 cedis or 100 cedis. So check. And you tell me, say, me fa 500 and whatever, 580 cedis. Me say you know a compact plus and I'm paying almost 600. Charlie, Maba, what is it? MTF CCA we CC obiaba no aba be CCA no okọ obiaba no aba be CCA no okọ. And I heard one gentleman, I can't remember his name. MTN also some judge response to DSTV, you know, or share response no too harsh, and even for some judge to say or bet terminate or more ejuma more you know on your regulator. Yes, we understand NCA and the regulator. NCA cannot just wake up so my baby without a friend is a communication ministry, without some judge ministry consent. It's not possible. And you are juma. So when you raise that argument, why? So Ansah na some judge say radio stations be at the car. Ebinum so why so renew omo ayi so omo ahodi I withdraw omo license no adenti na NCA enya NCA na be your friend says announcement no adenti na NCA ama me say announcement no na some judge na ye NCA na ye the main regulator for radio stations. But the Minister of Communications, on the Baba announcement, you know. Charlie, on the Bay announcement, you know. And it's how I catch them and say, Kofiton to Malik Mumin, or say Kofiton to the Obeka, Kofiton to the Onoan Becca. Say, I didn't know from to Onoan Becca, sir. No, I never casa. I want to be cast away my mentality. Sir, Osha response. You try to keep a friend say some judge, but minister they only decided they will say on grant interview. But whether some judge will grant interview on it or not, I mean, we are solidly behind him. Yeah, Tanechi. And for the first time, I've seen so many MPP guys supporting some judge's position. We are tired. These companies come here, then they run the show and just get out of the system. They run the show. Normally, they run the show, then they do whatever they want. Haba. It can't continue like this. And I Vivian Opomusa, why do we always allow ourselves for the foreign companies to just take the citizens low key? Low key. The low key. So if today some judge are sorry say on Tiasia, you better support no. best support no. Sasa Kwabena says, Bobie, it is very good. The minority in parliament is solidly backing Sam George on the DSTV matter. In circumstances like this, it is prudent we fight as a united front to discourage foreign entities from cheating us in broad daylight. And Sasa, you know, enye we nkwa ena mejidi say here a united front. Your four most essential needs. Ewo my way more. Ese MPP ni this enya common grounds on that issue. Roads, water, light, food production. Sanyama we. Oh, the idea. We ekwa we kakra na we aba soso kakra and this near MPP bet me atna ekwa ba for almost 16 20 24 years no more na Daniel kasa forth and back sa kese Ghana say and kese yede your friend say ye hwe ekwa dodo a waye nenki yama register within say yantu aba emaw ewo Ghana. So say you bet me yen bet me anya a united front on foreign companies and health. Thank you Foster. Say yen bet me anya yes ni no Bobie ad hospital. Yes. Say yen bet me anya your friend say united front against foreign companies. Then we must as well have, united front on Enyema affect you directly. Maxwell Paguli also Bobie rent. Yes, rent. We can allow NDC to come and promise rent. NDC cried, "Oman promise be Yanum." Yeah, Yanum Yankrofui. So we can't allow people to just come and promise. No. When it comes to roads, water, light, health, there's a united front that, look, this is the direction. Ebia Ghana, over the next 4 years, and yes, Accra Kumasi Road, what you say? You know, we can't be going forth and back complaining about each other and the whole issue now. Why did this kakesi? That's all. Why did this kakesi? Last time we raised a honorable Boja issue. Me, I don't like complaints. If you think somebody has done something wrong when it comes to our money, Charlie, do. Don't complain to me. Me, I'm a citizen. My job is to make sure I give you my thumb with the mindset that you can do it. Beyond that, I can't do anything. If somebody has chopped Ghana money, so it says Sikanko. No, that is not what we want to hear, bro. Ghana for near the foodie. Okay, Obi Pite Obi Sudi Abewum, and a Uba, and a Yango, almost CCA. More. Oh, Enya Macha na Macha. Says the ever be Accra100.5FM. Ever. 28%.
From privacy, you have been passenger no market. No, 28%. It's too much.
There you never go, bro. No, but some no, but the driver, not about drivers. No, we are Jumama. A friend say, they are registered with company.
Yes.
So if the person is registered with a company, or no, yeah, Juma, the contract is between him and the company. A friend say, customer, how does it affect you?
There be any customer. They say one more apply onto the Bolt app, Uber app, Yango app, and let's say recently Shaxi app.
Okay.
Send microphone. omo won hye with their mother companies. Say we adwuma a day a certain threshold of percentage ebe come mother company no, which is a boat and a Uber. And I make sure say
so they determine the prices.
They determine because of the passenger no, according to boat, for instance, 1 mile. We a juma no per passenger, say be 100 Ghana cedis. Passenger no amount, so Kwabena will be answer offer 28% of how much you charge the passenger. Meanwhile, car no, and you're not a be automano.
Hold on.
Okay.
May, to be honest with you, may order boat to me. We said that
I've been on their case.
May order Yango that.
Yes.
So I don't know how.
Yes.
Maybe that. But now, so say, any time no more a charge.
No, I'm not talking about charge. No, I am talking about percentage shares of the charge. Send me to the me per se me sign onto the boat app. Me ame wo me car. E bi mpo bi na talk car na ma minti me yes sales ba car wona. Ene ne ka ho. Na ma back kwa me na Bobie Ansah boat company for instance. Now say okay, what assignment me use who app no. Na wo adwuma wo be ye a service provider ne say, wo be ma me passenger through the app. Na me nso makwakofa no. That's the business we have. Now, contract in the mono, uti your drivers in a canoa. Adwuma bi a meye bia no, wo as Kwabena Bobie boat no, wo mu 28% per passenger. Meanwhile,
so drivers no feel say boat companies need sisi wo.
Enyo mu feel o mu sisi wo mu. Ah, na asema na ka Kwabena, me ma to me car. Enya boat the to me. We have other avenues of boats to talk us bomb. But look at this scenario. Me and ma to me car.
Whether boat, whether Yango.
Yes. Or other
okay, so
vehicles.
your issue is
it's too much.
It's with boat and I say with all
my
the
issues
other
with all the network just a vary. But both the me use your example. Opa my boat for and commander must say be nipa 5 boat from free. You see what they will tell you. And I even Facebook for or more control. The boat guys and the other network vehicle drivers, they are very suffering because say obia toka mame. Na SME sales every day. Sekana menya a day no, and ubia na mde bakoye. Says can be an bako to fuel. Car no baby say ya, me koko kompe mazin. Anasa me kwabo so kaya. Says can mubia. But by virtue say oh mame 1 passenger no. Osi menya 100 cedis. Me mu 28 Ghana cedis. Meanwhile no.
Okay, so hold on. Omunu odi nkoma.
Yes.
Do they have any alternative? My also be a better Shanzi is the best. I don't know how
Shanzi they said I'm saying so I cannot give vivid account. But what I'm learning is say less than 50 Ghana cedis, no. I think it's all the bed for 12 hours. Now I say to less than 50. Maybe say 20 cedis, but I'm just going up. Now I say Juma for additional 12 hours. Say no, for now it's the cheapest on the market. But sharks the problem to say cars this one also and I shut one again. Yes, cars and shut down.
So they should move there.
You see, they can move there with their cars, but sometimes no meaning say insecurity. I think say many are buying.
What is the insecurity about it?
Maybe say say when they move the other cars, it will take them time to come and join. Unlike boat, baby you're going to get boats. Who say it has to do with accessibility?
Yeah.
Boat no almost baby in fact Uber shares no commander. Now they had taken over the market. And also shares and boat then boat came and took over. And to make a Yango by unfortunately Yango and say I buy be take it over and that's one PPP arrangement bia. Yen take over and can say okay, this is a national app. Sa app no ubetimi abaso as a Ghanaian youth. I buy be crackers me and my work can pay. Then government takes 10%. And commander, they say when you check across the country, produce and check mine. Ghana had normally 28% too. There are a lot of countries, even in Africa here, they are charging less than 15%. I wish they could do yes. It's the same with DSTV now. How can you charge $29 in Nigeria? Now me call TV so call koto anywhere. Also me pay 1,000 cedis. Saying me no say for the past 2 months me disconnect me DSTV. Me yes me best start 2 days ago. I'm say me the 2 months. How do you charge me when I've not used service at the mame? Etima obia what Honorable Sam George say in fact we need men like Honorable Sam George in this country. Asa no man na yedwuma. Ekrofo ba no ma buya no ma bra yesu. De bia na ye want to share we is but
I think with this issue I've heard the minority, they are supporting Sam George.
Yes.
I've heard some elements in the MPP they support.
Yes.
That call.
Yes.
Maybe yes, you may have one or two people.
Exactly.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's too much.
So I am going to say what they were so about, but it's a serious matter.
And also there's this blackmailer DSTV for Nyai. Because okay, let they are making reference to downsizing implicitly. On person say omotia say bia na e be yin crofons we di. You am there 15 companies na e free an ko Ghana na obi ewu ana. Obi you obi e di entra no mamusisi ana. Certainly no. If this is a reset government, yeah, Commander, all these areas we must reset it. All these areas we must reset it.
I see.
Every me cramp put it down and me catch the Honorable Minister of Lands and Natural Resources say one council, look, we should start renegotiating multinational mining contract. Basically, Commander, Ghana, you need single share in any of the major mines in our country.
Yeah.
Are we a joke?
Yeah. And that was what NDC was trying to negotiate with diamond mines issues.
Yes.
It said Goldfields now. Then later they say, oh, political watch hunting. What guys at that time JMB making statement say Ghanaians should own our mineral resources.
Yes. Send it to us a supportive papa.
Yes, we should own it. But Otumfo also can somewhere last 2-3 weeks that idea that Ghana does not own anything in our mineral resource sector. I mean
royalties, any corporate taxes,
and shada at the papa. So
it's sad.
I will support your
Nigeria have 51% shares in oil revenue. Ghana your shares in 15%. I grow any so Commander.
No, chrono na yeah. Impedi for no me a for because that 15% somebody negotiated it.
You're negotiating no cry. I'm ready by so 2%. I'm ready by microphone by no. Still so much. So the graph go. Minimum pa 2-3%.
So on no benya 2-3%. Na so man nu na benya 15 na dia kan be kwa kodi bro nu amai.
I think I know 13 also. Good, we need more than 5%.
So the fact of the matter is that we are dealing with criminals. We are dealing with thieves. People who are born criminals. And omatimia ko school.
Yes.
And omabe fry society no mateki assuming leadership. And they are using their leadership to steal us. And that is where my problem is.
In Kwabena says Sam George, sorry, mabaso.
No.
Let's
Sam George,
encourage them.
I support Sam
Like
George any day, any time. Any time and now issues with a data bundle.
Yes.
I ask myself, why should you insult the gentleman?
Yes.
Sam George of my office that way. There are certain things it will take time for him to know. You know the rudiments of the whole situation.
That's right.
Then you will know how to negotiate because at the end of negotiations.
Yes.
Unless at the point in time when you feel like, look, Charlie, Nippon is not forthcoming. You understand? Not like DSTV, for instance, everybody is clear in his or her mind. That Charlie,
it's too much.
All right.
There's no increase.
So, my producer sending me information be Paite commissions in Ghana, Uber 25% commission on fares.
Okay.
Both 20% commission. Yango is 15%. Some reports indicate Yango previously offered a 5% rate in Accra. So the question is, why is Yango not doing well?
Well, yes, sure. Say 5%. We should call those who are in the game.
No, but this information. No, anyway,
also reports suggest reports by. Report. That last one. Nia kind of the last one the party naturally.
Far for.
Can you imagine? Far from last one the party dream. Nia kind of be believing research. But last one the ultimate say or no one or the true count.
Say
you want more 5%. And I mean why uncle.
Not
Kokra. That's I command the sergeant Sandy SAM.
Yeah.
A Juma ya jinkro for time. So my way jai. And until the mabunu mobra. You cannot take my time from morning to ABA, must say 5-8 hours. You
it's
pay
too
me a
bad.
peanut.
It's
How
too
can
bad.
we progress?
It's too bad.
Anka only pa kuni adwuma wi a oko different job.
That is why JM eka sa shift system no a na ya anom se omunti bi da. Ese mitimi ya adwuma say ebi a Accra100.5FM ya adwuma from 2 to 6.
Yes.
2 to 6 mabeye me adwuma me ko. So in the morning no me sorry 6
That's why you adwuma foforo.
me wo bibi a me ye till maybe a we 12 or 1 and san ma ba Accra100.5FM.
Sure, that's what you should do.
I shouldn't come and waste all my time here sitting in Accra100.5FM. Yes, so be a mobra. Oh yeah, no, I get 400, no, I get 500. But you see, the point they say you can't blame the owners.
No, I'm talking about the system.
Yeah, you need to blame you need to blame the system because if you are able to create more jobs,
yes, enabling environment.
Yes, the more you create jobs,
yes,
the more a man for me who say, oh, Bobie bia me Accra100.5FM.
Yes.
So me share adwuma si 2 a me dua pe bibia ye.
Yes.
Right? Into the Soriano passes at 8.
Yes.
Me kwa another office. Ma kwa ko bomb job. By 12:1
yes.
ma pon. By 1:45
exactly.
Ma taking rest kakra 15 minutes time I'm on air. Ma pon 6 me coffee.
Yeah.
So at least I can work twice.
Sure.
And even whatever Accra100.5FM is offering me whether it's so nyama say
obenya bia so baby.
Aha. That is so, but the point is, when they start creating that system, which means they are giving us liberation, freedom, and every black man per se be freedom. Yeah, every black man per se. Somebody is exactly. Yes, keep quiet.
Yes.
Let me mia you. Let me mia you. That has been the issue all this while. All right, I'll come back. Don't go. I'll come back. Mate,
obeka bia mayen na nea owura Sam George yi e 7 for no me ateso so amonte so up their license will stand revoked like yes
Mate ma menti we free me pam so mo ma me eye isa asore no mo ma me dabi okay mo ma me isa so a friend say synagogue mo ma me synagogue video no hwa there is very high in discipline ewo krom ha. And it's sad that you even have Christians also doing same.
Look at the indiscipline. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. The indiscipline on our roads. Sorry, no. I'm for planning now. I'm a copy. Why? I'm a pay some penny over here. Look at the indiscipline. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. Just look at this. The indiscipline on our roads. Sorry, no. I'm for planning now. I'm a copy. Why? I'm a pay some penny over here. Look at the indiscipline. Just look at this.
Such a Ghana farm more follow me on. We I am say sphincters. Baby a synagogue ewo no. Me papa cho enye asore no per se and asem na America. Synagogue is a good church. I have family members in there. So the issue is not about the church. The issue is about the practice. Ekwayo omoje a full road. One more.
A new road no my no.
A new road no my sprinters or they call sprinters one.
Oh yes, Nabio we are so no me good no mood is
Omaji a whole
total lawlessness.
Omaji road can see ba kuna Oma parking cars also.
There be me bufu ya am say because the first time when I visit be a road a vehicle show. I no be catch up say so am say hey. I no fa kwa na boss no.
Last time, Omuko kaya, they are omuno explanation is and yes, I'm sorry no. But some of the Christians explanation is uko enima ni zongo for apake castle kwaso yanudi yentiminka.
Na zongo for no
but you see, it's happening in the zongo. Nobody is able to talk about it.
Zongo for no you see that's the problem we have in this country.
You know omuno edi aye. Your friend say Asha Sodie.
And I'm also a no, yes. Now they are right because I was so you deal with them.
Yes, because uko zongo sa abayin kwaya ya de taxis ayeno.
No ma block.
Yes. Me say utimi ko zongo community bi abepem na kan fa ho because
what are we talking about?
Oma paki omo ka se asen e wo ho.
Oma fakwa no. Oma
fakwa ya omo de wona da no omo fi a omo nu aduane wo ho. Yeah. And it's happening in Obia Sande was the same thing happened to Odoko official town.
Can you imagine?
Freedom Church.
Almost so park anymore.
Yeah, but say church's argument is that omo dem the Sunday pe.
And I make us almost said you church. Yeah, that is on go already. But you see the a church of man mranya juma.
Weak leadership.
Very weak. So weak.
Weak leadership.
So weak.
Weak leadership. That is the whole issue. And one no asa finito.
I know I'm weak. I'm gonna
say and cry for almost your friend say omo ye de o no omo asikwai
chese omo de
ko kumasi a omo ye no omo asikwai e o lord kwamu na nipa abo bandana wabo bandana ko ja boniti lord kwamu na kinkre say unim say kroma enkramofo boys no so omo kwa ko see obi
ame David me say me no more ka ukudi me say die or you people die you know na omo body me buve obi hu fi bia park after what are you talking about
say enkramofo boys
ti omo kwa see obi ti no what are you talking about
omo wan say kai na etuo ntino omo timi be gira junction so
no block it
no
na police yes na ye hwe because o mine your modia I mean what sort of lawlessness is this
and I know abrante bi say Isley Gombe bi o mo kosi obi abrante no mo so wonyina o ma papa ne kan hwe
nyina na nipa na okoko bomba ye kura ma no say baby a wo wo ko no etu trase we na di say nipa odu a o se twa na chi ma be 100
so now a system now very difficult to straighten it enti a Christopher no so ashase
also ye lawless
because say road no synagogue church one
me hu
every Sunday a untimi fa ho
Kwabena me ko for me see me hu the one must be afa kwan na say hey me the initial non visa assembly no and the pack o mo no magigi o musika on them just assembly upako kwanzo kwa
na awosoro ni nyina nso ne say ye no ye leaders no magimi too much we build communities without building car parks
no
we don't factor it
na baby what was the last unya baby oba epeso okobobo obenya enkwada tienye enkwada ye wo mu nyina obesity ya kese because baby enkwada akora bedi agro ye nibi ya tonto ni nyina ya nko ni enim dansi
ye dey sit town houses
and ye chese ye development time sankofo ye block kwan ye yi fale to kwa brochi na e free the trim say to trasem no na free the trim
me who video we ahumachi o minima brand here call ye video we but I just watched it over and over
I'm like indisciplined too indisciplined
what are we doing to ourselves
too indisciplined
the obedient me sorry nka say oh chale ade we e koso no enye
oso kaka ye nto abaman chese ya dwini nyina ya bato salifo amwako asede ya circle o make sure so fem wo be bo wachi ma ene ye tumi na yes mese menkai kura akademi nyila kofo dua kro no mtwe na ho ye zongo o gina na so tuo mo ene ye kai mi nyila ye enye di obi se me nto wonto abama me fa wo kokro mo tiko da vie
chese and look any leader say obet me instill discipline in Ghanaians Ghana for beto abama
usa say obi si ye kwa kosie nipa na mrantie na omotwe be block kwan me say last time me no mo ka kudi me say dai afina ya ba oh bosu kenam no You can only say time will be to wa. The all preaching also preaching in them we na mo ba se ko muti so te say obi ani so bie.
Ekwan kramofo boys no dey now so program.
Asa dey ekwan no wo mo no burum braso.
Eya bufu se mo
How can we live in a lawless society like that?
Look, sometimes it me I'm like
what is this?
I never some granny.
They are uncivilized society in the building. Say, wo dia wo na me ka ku ko na do na me tipa me. Na police for no se gina na o ma say
Dabi, omo no mekwa prepare omo.
Enti so mo no timem timi nya tumi say de meme bon hoka. Police in this row, esa so ordinary say kan ye kwa go frɛ obi wo soro. No so jejentire no afrɛ police no then na attack omo e bia ne yakwa transfer no e bia ne ya interdict no enti misro me ho. I know they did to me masango na ya build ye set president bia Kwabena e be do baby no ye be wi
because same kremofo yi bana say omo so omo kosie obi abeka say
emra no asisi.
They do anything reckless.
What are we doing? What are as a man in the direction. Near distance him who no, we cannot encourage that. We cannot. And you're so sad, say, yeah, teacher of mine, yeah, demra.
When so aje e kwai aboso ada ya kwasi ada o ya asore
wo jisika guru botom
na ye sika no ye de kwai no esa ne collection ti no wa ma na asore ma pack wo
kwai no me ko hu ye nam say sanko go me the first time when na me feel say omo ye car show ana say yi e che no bi ka jem say asore nam say ye we mu kwai free asore ba ye o be di boni akronfo nko na gugu asore
na e na kwasi ada after one any be ba
say satan na after one free haba no ma ba be
David we ba kwasi ada be
na pa no mu nyina akwa
who say mo say be after one na after one for no for them
omo ba omo nom te say just omo go bi ti nya just adwene no kra nye omo bi ti nya
ye nkwa so ni bi
ya mo mu say de bia na ye gire na so nya kra ne nya me pe ye ne anya ye gire ye ne wo ntia
mo nti e na omo ka say after one na me bie be ba
because omo na ekrom ha senya asofo ne your friend is a Muslim ni a Christopher na wensa no a enka Accra brewe ni de bia be shoto
yai akonfo na nanu mi de ya kra de ya de snap brem ya de
ya ma je kra free ese Kwabena
o ma je ayi free ya akonfo ese
ya kra no a ya kra mu a ma bom ton se tia ye na no de bia ye gina ye na so
enso ka ye ne digu ensama na na
no se no mo se adepom
o ma je free ese
na o mu wie o mo no
o ma je adwuma e na o mo nko e
o mo nya se adwuma ko se Kwabena call them out o mu gu adwuma no we mu le gu adwuma no we have to call them out.
All right, so asema say esi di ho nkomo meba be ye NIA adwuma bi na ma memo enano Charles Health Minister Akando ya die bi na obi busa question be Christian ahagbe so do other Muslims do same behavior in other countries, especially in Europe nemra they won't do that because they will not allow them they will not allow them say udishiewu enti adano say Germany Frankfurt Street now so we a Muslim ntino wo watie kwanum na wo blocking crofo na wo papa bi e ka hwehwe you can do that there and so no ogo kan ani ayekọ mangana muna de house muna de kowa muna de hakani muna de duwarinchi abindi ka tiki no ano yenya ne he no aye de ope no okọ ade we start ko for time Rollins style no musuro ko Rollins obemi abo wo so na wo ye zongo ni boy na so na wo de wani ade afro area boy be bo adano no wa no se ye be fa ko transongo wa ubonso honam na ye ya na otwe na wonsi abonten da enti Rollins say no musuro no omuhunu na no mama ne fans kofo eba ya aluma ama ebedi deputy vice president ena saade ne hyase oya ya ni ayekọ ena tu antwada Atamian time same and also JMB vice and we are na call them to enchada muna da mangana muna da kowa muna da abin dadi muna da chiki wondo sa ana ayi Akufo-Addo so de ba ya ye no so ba omi abe ya the same thing ne say the aginsem agiensem Messi is Legon sa o to ka mu pa no mo besna kosie obi na che se wan pe ba bia amfa wo ka na anyina uni obia uni kaimafo obia uni kachirefo obia ombe proud free no omko or they don't care hadn't ni say ye chichire oman ye chichire system sa why ye no cry and kan ho asem wie kwa uko Newtown ha ye wo roads bi ho ya park cars over by 15-20 years ni cars ya say yo ya package sisi wo ekwam age kwan yeah ho no say ho na dan ti say obi mfichire empotable but aban na this car aye ekwan no what you say enso obi antimi nka ye beka wi o ye nwie yo Christopher no so e de wo mo ababagim and almost so blocky roads Sundays anyhow they don't care okoka almost say unim ka koka ezongo die adai to be ant me sore enhwehwim krofo we mienu asum one day emakroma enye free mola also talk about say me Kumasi when they do funerals so te ya ekroma obi anu o block kwan eye eche Kumasefo enti jiminu wa jiminti ana ade na zongofo no ye no a wo yetani nti no wonte ase se asem a AC no waka wajimi on sa jiminu a ogoka eya no monte ase no ade ne ye no kra eya asem no kra esi wo Ghana ha obi aye na adwene se wonti bi nka obi ampese obeka beda ya asem no kra onti ya ne nyine complain se Kumaso mo ye ya no maje kwai wonni wo ani ya ka che ba wajimi chase waka entafu asem tino ne buafu ogoka Christopher asem a buei omo so buafu ogoka we asem a buei omo buafu yango se vo ba ni no mo ti wo kromu yi asem wa wo mo asu de kura Bible wo mo na kura Quran wo mo na ujuru wa won ti ase dia be buso mo sa dia no ya mo kenkan ya dey ogo ka aye friend say Christopher asemu a was makota anointing oil mebo odua ogo ka muslimi fo asemu a ono se me de sekai ahye jarabia mu wajimi ana wa bodam dia say yenya na mo munsai kuro no munsai no dia mo se de mpese mu ye no bia munsai no na yankwasi asem se ye nyina yete me yate me tax e de aye kwai na so woti mamo bi woti diuta woti woti zongo community ntino woti me packet trata asai be 16 years wa packet trata asai 16 years e de sikwa ya ye amba so bi kura pe kwaya o de be fa kira ko be bi kura onya ada ya wasi me hazani we ya mebo ada ya asbi hazani we ya mebo na we enya nkwasi ade enya Ghana na yeso nkwasi asem so efri say Rolling time a wo kan dabra se hwan no ka Rolling sa buwa ma wani su kura tete wo ho ka no abusuafo nka mo tata ni nyina nka bo se Africa mu ho eno bi ka no Drinkers Association kura discipline e che Christopher ne Muslimi Drinkers Association omo discipline che wo mo abai Obisi commander come to the command quarters. Any fadama, nefu any bra behade. Acquire ya tea taxi dia you, but obia ni krum ha, your beka ho asem. Obia ni krum ha. Obia ni krum ha, your beka ho asem. Asem ye serious pa da. And will be sending me go to Aveno and car price. Cars in BSO, tractor, a bongo cars. What do you want to say? say it me a quite half naka enti na me buso mo say eya na mo drive back chado any cantonments any laboni no a eya na kwan no deda ho spacious sa fe no eya na ka say cantonments ni chado ni Bema Hills no me elite no any East Legon crowd na so much as say ade no East Legon much as say yes ankwase ade no laboni kwa mu ha ayi wasi hotel went me and fast na anya car park ekwa no so no mo parke na ahwache laboni ayi hotel na wo ye Accra FM mo ni Accra FM no okọ wanim kakra bia wo de kọ ayi ye friend say mo hotel ni din kira me ye friend say boni so nti wo mo din no hu sorry a restaurant sorry Aden obi antimi nko obi asem ile chire Rollins oba bumo ti omu sia Rollins abosu ke na oba bumo what the state power babu ama na say wo say wo ye fidi wo free you gari o say do free mali na buy na ho den a aduro na wadi nyina be wani so one time ya na ma kofi buachi no obabu ama aduro na yira Kwabena me de oya me bu ma aduro no a ye say usua ye dware wo no wo si abuwa na aduro na to wani so na honam ye wo ya na we de yetete ho saa say the omasha say was sprinters synagogue no ebe kakra no ma blocking road no no ma catch say kokofa ni say sorry for no so esua enkramofo line bi oya ya no ma tu agusu no ma vim wo Francis Osei was in London. You can't park a car at an unauthorized location without getting a ticket. Yes. Yeah, croway. She said, make her as a cabambori, no, just so I tell you, my can't have for us of the boofu. Wait. No, that's a me at Miaje, a whole road. Yeah, Saturdays. Quadecham soon near a friend say, Decham so. Ena omo krofrum no mutai dis ankwase ade no ugo kan yati ekumase ye ne kutu sei bam ye ne wuni ye wose sei bam akwa mi refi mabu mayi ba na to fom ye yara ye o waka ye ne kutu ye ne sei bam omo block kwan ye triem say crowd de omo dia ba omo wie yie no a na omo sai ato party e wo hwa wa yie na se yes after 6 omo ntimi nkwa han eye baabi enye dina no ekwa no mu a no omo de ginam ene birthday party tiran ye no lord kwam birthday party na nkrofo age lord kwai aboso na omo ye a birthday party asamba kra ni mde kire Shaka yemuya hu sei yemuya hu Jimmy me se bi ne kabambori o se wa Jimmy ya hu ni Jimmy for ya hu ni Jimmy for dia small ka no ontimi nyi emotions nto nche se me yetani ba de no ekoso ozongo no enye mi Bobie mi asantini ba de ka asante for asem a metiase se bi asante ni ya de na se enkwase ade a na so bi ka kire ne se wo Jimmy wo ya asante baby ana omodi police for agina ama your friend say Ansah no na se wo ko te say American embassy a restaurant na wa ha no we sit down wantimi am fast na anya car park and cars apack wo kwa no ho ye no na dura nwumra to take you more than 10-15 minutes Ansah no atimi atwam and obi ka say anantwie so yɛtumi de anantwie tisi kwam na ɔmo pam wo nipa sɛ sɔre wɔ na anantwie mmra
saa dɔn bɛyɛ Kwabena sɛ ɔmo kyɛ sɛ biribi anyɛ adwuma o
sɔre wɔ na anantwie mmra na ɔno de aba no yɛ ɔkae
wo nipa la na
wo nipa no na ɔno de aba no yɛ ɔkae futewore na kae futewore na kae
na moyi nigu krom na mo kyɛ sɛ dia
ohunu nantwie so yɛ nipa ohunu nipa so yɛ aboa wei
ɛdeɛ yɛ ɔman ni
wei obi antimi nka sɔfo ntimi nka imam ntimi nka
ana ma bɔ mpa ya
kwasi asankwa
ya bobo yɛ kwasi ampa
masi adablaka kokɔhwɛ adablaka rosa ɔmde old cars abloke
aba block ni nyina na ɔmo gya na nipa ɛbrɛ wɔ ɛkwan baako pɛ
hwɛ nansɛ me kɔ ayi yɛfrɛ ne sɛ Kumase ɛna me kɔ fa de kyɛm so bro baby I make it took me almost be 30 minutes me wine because short roads are used to no omo de ye
ah we ko to me de champs na me ko tafo ti ma fam wa me
omo de ye
na de yam ya cross ke nipa ne fa signpost bi mesi kwa no
on fa bibia nso
indiscipline
da bi o try some nsuro
no be no nsuro just o mo ti kuro ni mu ni two bulls na ye ti we de wa fa se ensem hunu nko wɔfaase wɔyɛ sei wɔde ɔmu nye o wɔde ɛna de ti krom de krom mu sei
ɛna no atubika kɔka asɛm wɔ UTV na nkrɔfo didi natem ba asɛm no korɛ
na asɛm no korɛ to sabi
atubika se not necessary wɔ ekrom a etuo ni nneɛma egu wɔ mo ɛnya asɛm kuwa
azo ba ko yi sika ɔsɔ de tɔ aduane no wɔde akɔtɔ tuo kuku nyɔnko nipa sɛm hunu akwa
Rocky Facts ndi made me akana ba ko no na ye problem no etu de ya fia ni nkyerɛ why paje me afa ya ni nkyerɛ obo mmehu body no a problem meba why ya de ba kyerɛ omo de sɛ mo na makraf manim ya
o na so mu gu ya omo akwa so om de ba be ro ayo park no
amanfo wonim sɛ asɛm ya ye kan say a month for asem kese.
No, but how can you tell me say okwa kosie nipa? No about the block kwan because who na your gang leader okroma. Now you will leaders in this country, nobody wants to talk. And yes a phone no. Na o down papa na me so tell you ya 100 driver. O the car kwa ko Bobie die. What are we doing? Now go for sit down. Now what do you say? Why?
Main road
me wa assembly bia so be ade e fe development control unit now our say mo check mo ko anama ko di sika now mo ye enyo with impunity no mo ko gira brochi no mo twa picture say hefe now the okro mo ye ni ye anya ofe wo dey behave responsibly o ma mra ni ye adwuma na mo ye fa enya ode ade nsem hunu no
Safford Rouse no who's obiti cantonment and I say Bema Hills say odi bema mona moti baby na antwie no me am de ba me am de antwie no woni antwie de nete no antwie no me dia me nam kofa antwie no ba
na antwie be tira na antwie ho amotuom kan de crazy so. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he says, "Pray, would be in Kakramoniasam, would be in Kakristoniasam, would be in Kak. What I'm going to tell Rob for Moniasi, Aja Yebo Mubui, would be Nasay, Yai, Movaluba, Yay, Mraya, Okumase, Namsamo, the Munimani, you go to the Munimani, you go to fake it, the Munimani, a year, there be a year. I know Crano, you have a catcher of Kwabena, and you pass for the Crano, and the Crano that will go. Masa.
Ama eti kakra yini pam no.
Na wote ka mu kwa na akola ketua bi timoto so se wunim se yakwa kosie baba. Enti pake.
Kosie wuni. What are you talking about?
Asa me grani.
Na omo ban so ahun. Na omo do omo sa bro car so. What is this? Mezi asa ka kudi me no gaya ye muga mo say what are you talking about? Tasa wo de hu. Hey. Is that what you want to tell me?
Oh, God, yeah, my chichow.
Hey. No, you see, this is why I saw for any months for them. We be preaching discipline at some members. Ansah, you are not doing anything. You are worse off. And yet, no, anyway, so more mofa.
Mamma Bako Sumra says here, me bacho fa picture na. Kwame the picture be send o. Fatu amame. Na we no mesre pa ya desrede. Na desrede we no kwama eye presidency empanimfo. So be wa presidency na OTM a me di kai apacho. Na omonhwe asem ne nka ne yi. Me ka nipa mienu asem. Me pacho fa picture no to amamentem. Na picture ye dai wa ho. Solo papa no amdi ni picture ba no. Ye frɛ no Kwabena Edu. Oya madamfo pa. Oya madamfo. Kwabena Edu be emfa ne se be ye emfie on ye frɛ no Santa Baron no.
Oh Santa Baron. I know ka PDS no.
Na be ye emfie be ye duni. Me de me hu ne da. But bibi koso ewo OSP. Kisia Jaben ene minu Kwabena Edu se omudi agura ibe di agura ko baabi a enye fe
ye ne wo Kwabena ma men tie mu ye na ye hu ye ne ye nwura mu ye
ena meka se Kwabena Edu sa orei oye ni papa
okay na
meba Asempa FM
yes
ni ya wo pyramid house
no
na sa time afina president Ansah ba na aban edeneka be ye samre 20 billion
20 million
yeah sa time
and that's about $5 million no
me enyo no ana mentra Range Rover muda
fantastic
on the first person the Range Rover be fa me na the odi be fa nyina ne say osre me sikano NDC at time na omompese ombetua esan se omususu so ya chimini enti yemwa no me de no kokoko anyi do wo na ye 1990 to cut it short no NDC aban tua ne ka ye ne bi do de si ni fie ya ne ekoho me de me antikuta me jame me hu de baaye ena okodi Baumia ye betu 2016 no
no gina mo Baumia side
Samia okunum Land Cruisers omode ye campaign etia Mahama nyina Kwabena Edu
I see
ama me frɛ no sɛ Mr. Edu enti ade a NDC ayama ho ewo wiase de ode beda jo Mahama asini efiri o wankasa me hu bio
that's why enemy of the system
yes because Samia okuni se fa kan no nyina di agro kofi o satan na eja wo no ho
enya jolu
ono
I get a point
ema me nanfofo journalist for kra me amede o call ni fie no omo so ko se me poto nti wanya nanfofo foforo but me frɛ no ena me ka kire nse Edu ewi ase so bi ye bi manwa enna no wachi ma no say we businessman
abi
into the udi agro asset when
abi eni obelusi no
na MPP for so anya eja no wo mo ye no ho adwuma
fantastic
the last minute
omo twe no
Kufuado no mo ye no ho adwuma oh some of the information no me will be on videos
fantastic
na mashada emre pane beba na sese odrimika akwakose eye kisi ejaben achi
wasanzo smart
knowing that Edu is part of the PDS
oh yes that kind of PDS na minimum
na PDS no e ho asem beba
eno de so say kutu
enti mesre ejaben memeni ejaben ni asem me di Edu eni asem ade amani nyi ho yo bi a oye fair weather friend
na be eno kra de also clear the fast because on your be
yes o jumpy
yes
ade amempe wo wiase
be wo gwan no pe e wo
mempe sa fo na asem wo wiase kra mempe na asem mempe o masem Kwabena Edu sabita fra ye di agura se me kono won bedroom clothes mi frame Kwabena bra ni e di nkomo ma anya ne bone
dabi onya ne bone e chelo guys ko gozafo no
yes
ana mu wie o Kwabena wo
na onya wo mo no masem me bone nyina ne se obi ama me tip off say what to Una was sponsor Baumia.
Yes.
Baumia office ewo East Legon.
Fantastic.
Ono na to Emma Samia Okunum cars.
So munya go fatijia
Intiminya information no na me friend no so. Minia. Uba NDC mumi hu. Efia na otim na ye dampom yensa ase nan ketekete.
Yes papa.
Mina me di wanim. Edu ko hu amanfo na eja.
So
Business ya waye which is legit business.
Yes.
Tua oka na odi bi aye kwam na edu. Memfa saa de no enyi NDC boni aye.
Yes.
Masem nyina ni. Minua yi omini ya kutukum.
Saa time no.
Na tikwa apai.
Apai. Abiene wa obeka say won smart.
Ti afa de mi kofie wa. Mete security checkpoints 2 hours na me amasore ko.
Na ko. Woni mu bio.
Debi.
The South Sudan.
One day crowd there and they can come informer. Me na me dey and can come eko ma no. Me friend can come so me friend edu aminya no. Adi can come see me crowd be 6 months ni maintain nka. Me dada ma no pana bibi ya me se me nsore nkofio. Me koya and can come. Ena ete. Ote edu hoyi.
Ewiase hu.
Na me say good morning oh. I say good morning. Na me dana me ho boko.
Oh say no, adwuma na si.
Si ena me kom baby. Na sabe tafrache enne because we are picking some information from the OSPR. Say kisi ajabi ahwe yi a yenu na ahwe yi a amanfo sori say wo mo kasa keke wo. Amanfo de wo be kire yam so office wo ama.
My makachi.
Ade e be koso no wani nye ho.
La we ye kwa gina nsa na yebua. Asem we ye tell wala se mu.
Yeah, but you ni free wo. Me say akaba ko.
A fantastic.
Ye no na mesre presidency. Ye nua bi wo presidency wo ye friend Nana Poku. Yes wo ye MPP ni. Mimi ni any problem bi say MPP ni ebeba be nya control in NDC.
Of course.
Because me maintain party. NDC party ne nyemi ni dia enyame se dia eyekuo.
Opa na join.
Se obi bem na se nipa kro no ni nyame ode ne ba wi ase so. Na se ono de otimi nya chance ko duru soro a mini problem.
Fantastic.
Me ni problem bi ase na ai we ye MPP ni enhame. But se adwuma ema ade ntia ye yire ye ho ye adwuma no se also be ye bibi e di askata sa ade ne dia me de menya problem because you know you are going against Ghana
and you destroy us omo hye nya ho gwa no mo omo across everywhere
and ye best presidency Nana Poku no one aben pa so a prime minister so di o me Bobie enfame ho enya masem
enime anko afam wa kufu ado amagufu ado mu akoso
ye say eyi wo faase no kwadwe pianim me de me Bobie enya masem
da bi o wa bi anko afam wa ma
the point is say the entire make sa no woni say Manase issues about airport
yes
airport company contract no na Nana Poku no ena LED eni mpanimfo bi ya miminim ya onim se minim kasa se omo ne Manase num kasa no mo serve story
no no go se the contractors egu system ni mu a wo mo na ma corruption related cases no or anen koso wo mo ka ho bi wo mo na jeje contract
me kra de ena me kasa me enya masem me Bobie
obese no
enya masem na unim enya se bia no oyesa because of Poladomotrio Urano MPP ni lady no a
oyemani ya no
oyemani airport company ono eye ni nipa so mo nyina ye MPP for
yes deputies ni so kura won so ye MPP for airport one dey ye still annex
what you say say joye bo ase Nana Poku be
go
na me no pese me di ni picture be to abontin sesia because na make say enya personal me nua pa no enya personal but ye mfa mfie nwotwe ye mfa efie nwotwe enkonko ye adwuma ye adwuma ne say ye be supi Ghana clean
akọ jago fo
na wo no wa fa kire say ye nya nkrofo mo bo man no mo ntra ho wo ya sa dia me no benya problem apart from that opa jo ma sika nyina di emfa me ho
Ghana the other day
exactly
ahon ye to ko
exactly
ahon ye to na ko
me ahon dia me taxes wo ho but opa kra France house no opa kra me nkukuru nya ne wel mfama emfa me ho me Bobie nya ma sem me metimi no atra fie du a ba bia ate kra na me mfa ho da
na ko ye dey
me gwa dey
ko junior na
we live a very simple life enti obite ne jet mu a enhame
eno ye wo asem
what you say but adwuma ye nyina ya se ba bia o man direction e ko no ye mpe eye nyame aboa ye nam wuram ye nam nsuom ye chi ye tum ye nya bri pipe sabita frache na me ni bodyguard o
mo de no mo bodyguards
na se nyame ya adom na Ghana fo atie ye na ye clean system no na se wo se wo de obechini na wo no ada ne ho contractor na wo jeje nkrofo contract pa achew kire de ye nya no de emfa no nkode a wo yes ye no benya problem
a big issue a so big
and the best presidency mon kasa nkire na napoku on se ba bia o se no onidi no problem ewiase obi ansoroma
na kwabra obi so abode pa na wonya sure se obi so top a wa ba branch pa no no so nem no oye se
obi amone pa
no na yes aduma no
obi amone pa
okay
obi amone pa I can tell you that the presidency is determined to fight no Nana Pokuno on na matreo
na they must smoke him out.
So what he is doing is that you will see him with the president and all that. It is about what no be cancer man.
The president Eka.
Think exactly.
Omo game boys. Omo movies.
Ono adia oya no.
I see.
On so one hwe here. Look, on this matter, ono obi ko di nkomo ma nipa kro no frɛ me. In bakro no ma me randa bia no so Kwabena me kyerɛ wade bi. Ye besre mo. Pamcho chief of staff yesremo se munum obi a your friend Nana Pokwa mon kasa nkyerɛ se Nana trase baby a wo shedi wagro no de se odi wagro
omun smoking nya so omun ne
ga wo de ma ne ngo ebi ana ne ho wonfaso ema omo
anyway
enti ongo ho
won se almomo same way so same way so wa no
ade a efa enkontabuo accountability there se Nana Pokwa bamu a me donyame
da ha no ho won de gofo bi baby o mo tire o mo ye hu de ekoso da ha
donyame ebe ha ye pa sesa ga we nti chese mi wa so no one paradomo sako enso ga we nti no paradomo chiri mfa no huni wo de asem no mo mfa nsie e no omo nam no omo no ye negotiations please
no ma same
Nana Pokwa NDC MPP beba dabi obesi akọ
orukọ na besa
na ye na NDC no apratete yeso na afa ni ani abre ye ho ayesi akọ 1990 wuram yesra NDC no ye japade wonya NDC ni waka dabi a woka utwa NDC mpanifo abeto wo mwanda pa Nana Pokwa hweso na hye ba bia ope wo hye
ya momu NDC mo asem mo betere o Nana Pokwa yi
dabi o wono mimitumi nru ho
Kwabena yinima baby office ni yin say ene
but edru baby na se hwe na no ya yehye a ene wunti ye be ye na se mo be pam ye mo apam ye be tra party no mi agya ban na mamo
na be na de ko kamne we no ye
asama ye kan tie be sremo ye be sremo ye pam chow sa edu no so no OSP no agya ben munya ade amoye no. Stop it before it's too late, because the kind of feed we are picking. I hardly go out on such tangent.
No, but
because every time I make one crowd here, I can walk out of the government and them be and why and then you be work from her.
Now, I didn't say yo. Now, feel about the say, some men by show this moon, maybe I'm going to OSP, but I come fire and what to this moon. Why pine in his rightful
because
I about to say,
what's say, watch Paul Admotre. Wafa a procurement officer, any other officials involved in that dubious contract now. Oba no ati ono.
Oya dey.
One on the sign on the sign.
Oya dey. what me judge was sign contract say wo kwa kofa boche or say case na ma and je be kwa ba market say what business the time was starting from Kerofo we the Ashtown 101 trip
ono oba no ene na mo yese ene no seso ko OSPO say
I put you
and there you ono oba no de so tini post ho
I don't go me say airport what the MPP next MPP next
na de kro de kro
am boy see Aya Juma
Chivani Ghana Airport Company yeah bedi akonkro for DVLA yeni alogas bra akola no breno radio hata wenenim sika bedi akone ne nkola di wo DVLA eya omotimi ase ayiri logas ama san PP for boys no logas na ma no osugu ne mu
echotimi nkasa
hene ya ena boys no one PP for boys so because omotimi adwane ani nkrophobia kodi di agro at the top ena omo say oh yes treha KGL nanim KGL
me kaka 1 million lito wa ye kaka 1 sam
meba mami 2 weeks Ubeti de besi wo KGL.
But the petition board no.
Me see mami 2 weeks.
The petition board no.
Me see NLA
the
KGL.
NLA board and the managing man might be so clear.
Well say parliament I said akobo mo abaso KGL. Abamabin. So
say omo chechira adwuma na no ma say that they are high levels. No ma can say no mo ka chire say dey enkwase for no be smart.
Obi di e bone. Esa boni we ne ma ye ni bre ya ye mu bi ye babo so say
sika na ko ngofo bottom ankrankra sika wo se ba man ni nyina photo mi ade ye o man ye na me ni umi no ho toye no ya abaya sesa ama moti ho mo ba wo mu kra de o mu na ye worse enele we no eye dangerous eye cancerous
na Evans KGL otiwo
o chele
ena ton krofo
what wo ye ya no ato
ena no yeso so kosi hospital Kumase amotumfo ena mesreye monkoso ade ma ye mu bi ani bre ye no nye sesebe NDC ba NDC meto eye marakuda mamenamu
na no marakuda na ope
NDC ba mu Jubilee House me makọ 3 times pe
enko for me bebre na omo ni nipa motivation
omo to party ba me minsi ase da me bibia no NDC ya omo didi a me ma hobi
endia ye den
ha de na ma ye ni bre ye se Joma ama betimi aye na ye baboso kokko ye chiri kwa asante mampo ye kwa asante region ye wura ye bompaye ye ko nsuo ho ye ko bo ho ye abosunu asa ye ni ahoma ye ni nua kasa ye sre urade ye bompaye no na nyese bia minni akua dwuma na mese kwa no so biom ene be di president
o ye se kwa na ko isa keji efo efiri oba ya na bendo so
me busuani
mo bo mabaso
me mabusuafo nyina ya asantefo MPP fo a omunya position we NDC mu indi brand mani abre no na nyese me fie ni bi benya hwe
na tese me hu
badani nyina ne se enkwasiafo te se KGL ene SM ni ade a omo ye no ene ye probiam na ba be pra system no mu amaye na afi de se akoye se enkomodie akoye se o sponsor ye kakra
aye business
akoye se ya yate
na ndisi for crowd defend o mo se o mo ye dey opposition
nwanwa
o ko na ko tie no se o am say hey say Kruma you need young guys cry integrity
there be integrity they don't have conscience
it's gone no the country is gone sometimes you sit back and listen and say hey the way won dem all you know
we say and nem buna yaba we don't have conscience
this can menya menya makoto dan bi o is gone matoka dem it's about me
and afi
na me tua mo gade me
and afi no so ye no ho akola papa na mpanimfo no trasia na dwuno mo cha
akronfo
ya frena mani bi dabi o se wo mame a fa
nyame na hwe nipa
o mame a fa but and the say we can't continue like this yent be ntua oman chechire ye eso say we can't
no ma enyinyine nyina Bobie Kwabena ama enyini nyina so mo yesa yesu ba fun tantan ya enkomo nyini
mon kasa nchire na napoku onya ye NDC party maye no ndi aban no de opeso ye aban no bia no onye enye hwe but onyai NDC ye party emayen onyai ye party mayen onyai enkuntru ase no na oni di
omo hihya adwuma
no onya 10 gram
ama me
yes no said they was 10 gram no onyai as because amanfo ni breba
and yes it means boy omo ni street ni so go for be tear condition omo ni what is going on because you see open sa operation recover all loot no aka Ghana for the trim na sa sam no so na Ghana for bebu sa honsam
unim say na president die eya eniema ni bi wo wa JM tini later no atia wo mo say sankwase ade we munya
munya o ma hyehyɛ adwuma ama na me ka say wo betumi asosidi sankofo na twa we from munnu a o mo nya wo na o mo dwene ho in fact wo ye president kwa no mo sere wo de wo na wanya wo nsem na wo keka
olumai de obekọ akoda
sia cha don beka na boys no run system no omo de business and omo ne wo mo a Ghana fo no buafu omo a enu nti omo ko to aba eye boom
and I know obi ka kire be say obi kire me MPP for boys bia omo just so ya oil business e wo MPA ya minua eduji ho
amo ye papa
and am be say nipa say na eduji ya where na say woni meni nipa no ji achini na mka chen say eduji ya where the eduji my council that I know will never allow it in my say me pemre na makubusa no and because appointees no ya na nkrofo ke common sem into ahwe ya o sori ya na so keka ensem bia
na so anya
ehun
ba bi de ebi o de aye clear
ade ni bi o na watie ni wabusa say oh ade we den ya. But the person showed me some companies evidences or MPA wa no se Bobie be hwa de ekoso
airtime
na for system be dia konkola we ye da su good DVLA ubusa and aluminum plate no mutwa no
wo
na etwa and every year they are making almost $8 million
na gugu omo na we na fight
oh ya no de bia koboa MPP edru dia no be frɛ Bobie muntinsi form e dey be me fantinsi form o ba no o menti no o empower sa MPP for boys no matimi no ma di agro you did not empower me enti say dia na pesa menye o se ani me pa ko penny for ofro you e be wi ase no anum agu ase
aveda na wusu sale tieden
mesre me wie edudie no anyway die no ba ko ho galamse no asem
aha
yebesre minua ay Jabari minua Jabari
PRO
no Jabari Ashanti Regional Vice Chairman NDC
yes
2 times ni ena Erasmus Donko abonidin
so oya galamse ni bi
well not direct recent one he say was say metro guys be any police for to a two can back the two car no Jabari akola according to Jabari so kire say oh osoma omso nkobo forest no ban den na nkrofo nkobo forest no ban ehu police for no motutu atu but me nko actually oh we should start talking to our brothers yeah no omonkasa we are say Japadi nyina and the top also must act
na bi o la Kwabena we nya asem wa
o dia say
agwa yi ye galamse amonkofo no
say na make say utie your friend say Erastus is not on spot say oh asumesi
ba Kwabena
but incidents too are about Kumasi Ashanti region no they mention Jabari
dium na o se no mo ko forest ho ban a die tumi no mo wo se o mo no
Jabari na ya security rep in Ashanti region
for
not security coordinator for Ashanti region
with that nipa bi abesmo must be sanctioned by the state
exactly
and the one we call you know when they acting in the name of the republic
and metro boys be
metro
as to whether they were there to work or not I don't know but they said they make no penifon to money share Ansah na ababa be say abino you see you can be doing well fantastic look at the way some George is working Look at the way Sammy Jemfi is working.
Yeah, working so hard.
Haruna Idrisu is my heartbeat.
So hard.
Bobo, Dr. Callisto's diligent.
I have been taken aback by Obi to say Sammy Jemfi. I couldn't believe you work like this.
I'm telling you.
He's working so hard, and and we're proving it.
And all of a sudden, Sammy Jemfe a very calm man.
Because when we say there is work to be done,
ministers, while the ministers are working,
yes,
I see kitten na almost cause troubles.
Now better I'm cause trouble. I'm saying you
I see kitten no almost cause troubles.
Kwabena, sir, in catch back on the same catch.
Yeah, boy Erastus. Party, what you also do about Tintin Casa?
Over here.
Me any party at the president must be pay at 10 gram of crowd the other. Boy, I Erastus Donko. Yeah, boy Erastus Donko, mammy.
I am Mamwo.
So if you're not Bobie, na your problem one.
Pamono.
Bobie.
Oh, where you are there? Media Mamwo here. Look, we are saying there can never be development without destruction. Let me tell you. Yet here is a person you overhead for Labonia. And there is a Buddha.
This is Buddha.
Na so bi wo ho na so no so ye si akwan o ma wa mamu nkoso a wo hwa na ye de ai
Oh
what can you tell me prosecute ni ekwe anim
ya na me ra ho
because the brain adwene na omde ba mamu mu no enye papa enye
I say all of a sudden say obia ye yie
o mo aye say woni mu da adan a mo dwene ho a
no but you see you can't blame them. The rate ya MPP for boys new years can
no we ya sick adamaka say sa boys mu anchi o mu anwumu a e na ye o mu ya no se se o mu ni sa boys ya pia boys ni tumi spread o mu se se no mu wi
MPP for boys ni the so was catch NDC for
o ya confront chi o mu na di sika no anu nko a me se me miyemu ankafu ye nyahwe a year of recoveries o bank na so ma loan na se loans ne ma ya bank ni ja loan ma no start atie si krom goji sika no o man no fa fi nya year of recoveries to hukum na ko jiri nyina bra ye wi ani asa beto aso
to da bia na mewra ho to da bia na nipa ra ho bad
boys na expectation o bodi aba Kwabena say ya ntemu binimu a wo bu be wi more than MB before yi boys MB before dia o ma ya osoro kura ho o ma tumi wi sika mo osoro ahoro mo ntiti wo mo na mo su an wo mo ana mo ja mo system no mo run system
is sad
our run system no
is yeah unim eniema mi kopie ade bi so nansan na mi hwedin nam sia wi aso nyina
na ne ma bi
na o sesa na o company yemu a enye ne manyina na ebi ano kan bum
exactly
ti ade ni bi wa you massage but ya na me busa me say adentina you prepare to me we are say is it just to make sure we have become rich ya wi our mind ya ye ya it talk cars ya is that all? Sir, if that is all, enemy will be. I don't envy power.
No, don't ever envy power because I
don't envy power.
Former minister be called program me money di. Na your call program no. Na students be brego. Na any expectations say students dem crowd be who say or your former minister. O ma hu no. Me who say why worried. Ade a me ka kire me hu no say o ye papa, o ye ade bia eyan kai duma ka odu ho na no kombeka o esan se o de opa ko ne ko busa yen kwa da ko school say who was the former minister of education yen ka de wanye hu who was the former minister of agriculture wanye hu enti gimpa yase ahunya ba a se yen ye die akoya se ye gitumi de abeje ngofo yire ya ba be wie sika no ya na o chese se nyo bi diska kwetan o mo kura se nim skadi kura sesem nko a enti o mo ba ya de na bona o de shan go for de be di to me no mo refi by force so
sometimes Charlie me
I'm refi
me I guess be a manage opposition parties who me ya number say me a checkmate for the system we are not clean. But me who the entire ese me ko wia yes e bia ye no nti na bia pani bi mpeso ni Bobie be di agro because me who the entire ese me ko wia oman no sika
that be obe fro say won smart.
I don't know why should I steal
almost won smart because who wiegu na o ma ba be som so tiase me wa dem am wia dem na mu diabetes koso they don't know
train your money ye keke give them good education trauma brabo say abrabo no e so simple say ni say akola no onyini university a wa pa adwuma bi amana ye empire na boss akola no nyini meto now so use links never boa no enu ano no uwu a wo mpa ba akopɛ oda so a uwu a wokɔ enu ano no
ya sela nsono
why
ya ensono
why
but the no mu refi ni say si ewia ma na esa sanko man ga sadada o ma bia ye spirit tu wia ebe sefru nsem amwasa ba be dom ye
why
anya Kwabena anya
ayi jato MPP for you soon no etonton eye yensa ase nyina ene jato ase I find way rabe send this mu
same
just odwene wa entia ora for no mom yi o mo ora no eduru ba bi o mo akora no ma ba mabu
ana sa ade no ko wani mu a wo akoto ferifo bi a o pache wo kase we die menfa nka ho e ho na adwene ho a eno na ya na ma wo mo a na nke wo pepa se be no sa na nyina nkodie na papa we pa na me fere no me bu no uzo bi won mo a uso wo nyini nyina o kire di ya kwakwa na afra no ya entuma bi a kyerese na adwene mu da ha o ye nipa o ye nipa papa wo statiri ni dili one house na sa ko na dwenya na fe wa bema buo amemu no wa bema buo man no se ye ni mperifo papa
na ya de beba besi eye panel asem so a okay unim for whatever reason Paula Domotre I won't play mempe ni image ewo membe video so na obi ankwohwe Paula Domotre interview with UTV But I don't want to say ombusan so your MPP ni or say on your MPP ni or your right wing. Right wing ni ya right wing no your mom ni suru nyame.
Sano kano. Onu suru nyame.
Pono Poladomo suru nyame. Eniema wo ye ho odem ene mpam
usuru nyame.
Osuru nyame.
Fantastic.
Na Poladomo say the entire right wing no o believe in say state ni beye ketua bi na business beye akese o wie ye no and o say left wing for no omo no nsuro nyame omo tai nyame na left wing for no
was left wing for the tai nyame
na left wing for no omo no time bia no on pese businesses eyenketwa
I see
na state ni akese no mo chema obia nya bi
fantastic sano no kano
that was his exact words se Poladomo tie mi a onko tie eye tape ni biu
your catch UTV no
yes or say left wing for no
ensuro nyame
or refer to NDC
I see
na left wing for no time beyond person state near kese na business je nketua bi na state near kese ma obia nya bi
sa
yes and the Poladomo watch ni trimu no
o say
say ni pakuma bi na ye na state no any omanfo no kire wo mo
no ma be di omo so
yes
fantastic.
that is
that's Poladomo just doctor
no baby of free bano adia
oni nkofo bi e wo o ma dwene e wo wiase nyina
tambia unim obi e de sende me eni pakro no nye e ho no ntino de sende me o de sende me nsem bi okeka wo mbade ne I don't
but don't say the other ones now what can mom na ye the issue no
me tia din ko si ya oka wona msai reverse back so beti bi na say really so the mindset is that kano foriata no nwie sikanye kakraka
na oman emre
no oman no emre
mo buto sesese ko senrom
Canada Japan mo nse saye sika
ni nyina
wuntumi nkwaje $45 million menye woni na oman no ehwo nkyere no na individual ato cars na abeba no mto no omo friend say
friends Rolls Royce ni sanyo ma Rolls ni ade no
omo ntoto na your friend say obi mfa gold enche o TV so say ni sika ni I got money
yes I know be catch
obi nkan say so no otimi to boxer shorts $20,000
because yenye nkwase for man
na oman no ho nkyere no and a Kufado and MPP Baumian philosophy that it should be us and masses no can go to hell, and that is Poladomo, and that is why he managed a Ghana airport company. Said the why you know
to me koto the flowers say 100,000
yes
because of Chile
so no ye
no mama
na Ghana airport company limited essay a state there into say what is it he doesn't care
that's what MPP ni
Poladomo
na no yeah he was also down go voice
tobo I want until I'm the free baby
you the boss wants to be mad the first give me no go
Poladomo by nature ye Jimmy for me can crofo say me boa what Jimmy
ana we asem we ye to say
code of conduct no
but what the code of conduct have grow ma
buba na sidewalk akre
na we am so ye ba be card ye chere mo let me tell you
that be where ye code of conduct no
we have no code of conduct bia Jimmy man ka so bia Jimmy we Jimmy nye code of conduct sa ye di replace me pa Chelsea and na man go for
almost say no ka say am
azamum akesa nye mum code of conduct me a guest
I am problem kakra
maybe they am a guest
almost say no ka say am
oh la
Felix
e jaro no when me yanga to when me on ade yam go
almost you know honorable style
sa
honorable
ade am on try the replacement of the West family yanga na me no dey bi
almost say you know mo kai Mama ya hu buku kura say ye go.
Mungosia. I know Kwabena over. Adi a oka we freeze.
Me dia mintimin kai nyi. Me dia mintimin kai nyi. Say an intentimi kai ya. Never practice it. I just make sentence back be a day. Timi nya nwie say.
And you feel better longest. I did walk kind of fast.
What can support? I do much. Jimmy, almost what kind of. You never be on Paul.
What machine?
We secret two.
Yes. Yeah, yeah, go first, Caro. Eddie.
Well, boo, no. So, Paul, I don't much to say on one year MPP new.
What to be class?
Oh, some man for her. Me, and Grafam no more year, Juma, a year Facebook, Hano. One more kind of crass, I don't
know who pet you. I have no idea straight.
Anna. Yes, you, Yati. So give and take. I dear Basama. Now, I'm so be details.
Yes.
And one a topic near the bay.
Oh, I see.
Paul, I don't watch it. Say, company be.
Yes.
Now, sa company no. When you say Paul, the guy at the company back up by for Ghana Airport Company and a source.
I see.
And what a problem.
That's the point, you know.
Anna, was I fair to cover a ever text for no?
SRBI.
That is owners of SML.
SML. Omodi Gabu Afasu.
No, do far back door. And in the first place, the first contract, no crown, no board, no. A year on a board chairman.
That is so sauce.
Sefa kai a board member. So to the baby.
What you? Eh, my teacher has almost mu.
Amushe ma say Hamid
I was board so mo who say bibi e ko chom.
And your chairman what no? When a board chairman.
Board chair dey one pono. Da be onyo na board chair. But how so mo board no mo room. Me who say that boy sneak came say Bafo wa my so mbechiro. O da bafo no ka board no. Eh man shout out near you know. Me tell but minim di omo
no. Work of a company di aba. Una de buy.
I see.
Ever text for no ko OSP no ko bo udin.
Se una do buy.
Se una do omo buy. Osusu ni mo omo. E ma manasa azuri be challenge wo. Say what ka kire wo no.
Se wo ni mo.
Se company no uni mo omo na wo. E na wo de wo mo e buy. Na asem ni nyina akwa SML de nwa bi.
Say this here.
Ya je a contract. No work done but you tua ye ka.
That's almost so man sika no. On be tua sa. Ti no notify kra no enjoy.
Na me hu say am say Manasa Azuri abetro say even am say some few days to elections no. Paul Adomotre sign Emma ska omuyi ska be 100 million Ghana bi o say 100 million. Yeah. So $100 million. Me who ni post be. But yes, you shall see a tracker ye busa mu.
Ebe do sukom.
MP board chairman na Steven Tim.
Steven Tim. Auntie, almost on my boy room, on my boy room. My sister said, and you're crying.
Now, and yama, why yen airport company hono? You cry a year a yimu. Wo managing director in the year Juma. A year more na must sign contract no. What one a track contract no. The contract ni at the papa and go.
Now says we are fine case. Now only tell me who say an opportunity to watch your program with TV so be serious. When you're Bonia, you be TV so near ka. Ya fro OSP. O crowd out to me explain yama. Obia nya se mo krum ana be kama no. And yes chairman and wa ko you ano. Me tie ni sem nya nam say akwa we ko court a we be sign the death warrant dem ba.
Na unim se almost started court case na be there.
Na say case don say
because ansem bia wa kan wo TV so ne ayi bia about issue no no. Amanfo ache e dia to din.
Enti obe contradict no ho mo.
Na asem no Okay, so we are sending him the correct figure, $141 million.
Aye.
Yes. And I make us say, and I make us say, Manasa Zuni is so opposed to you, so I mean, me base you on no so. And yes, we are cross sex.
No. Kwabena figure ni ba me
$41 million.
Hey, ekromo yetisika so ampa.
Say no o mka kire say yetisika so.
Ana comedy e.
Ana comedy e. Madresa, me mo poladmo video no kura me mpe one ni na mobonfo ne Kwame Mfantini sa ruffian guys no me mpe o mo me yi so.
Boko.
Wo the video no kura send me amemmo. Me mpe se me hu o mo anim wo.
But you see me
video so kura.
Sa po case me free say in this co-SP or say you ko ne attorney general nankasa in ewuram.
Na wo Paul wako woni me say anadwo MPP Rebecca we
I Rebecca ye
rampimu asiedu
ai
esuma ye ma
ye be fa wo no
ye be fa party boys e be fa me se ye nkobu mi nkume ade achiya na Paul at Metro TV
metie Kwabena
say because of Bobie's recklessness.
Yes, what brofo on the brofo ka
o practice reckless journalism.
On a journalist.
Yeah, this is the results that you get.
Metie that day that metie no mesre sa am say akwa we pa.
Na wo de wo no wo state si wa wi ade wo ya kromfo.
I say OSP say wa fa o man ni sika sanji no ade o de aboru no no. Wo no wo say wo yes wo no wa bo o man ne form. Sa no man ne ka and o man includes me no mienu.
Exactly.
Ye obi agira ya dem. Ano so fa sika.
Media ya mfrem kromfo. Ye say ye nka first lady asem okrom ha.
Mami say when also has smart no.
So Jimmy adasta.
Oh yeah, say.
O de akola ne be public sympathy.
That be any sympathy. Any body no sympathy na free mu. Get to get. Where do you have na? O be ye humo. No. Na mo fa sika mo dwene ho.
Get to get,
of course.
Oh, enti obe ya grad skills ni bi.
Na go de BT.
Ti akola ne mekasa na nya obi amobo.
Sika gare no.
Sika gare.
Obe ye.
Oh ye.
Aputu.
Na okase na tie solo. Paulina Shasia. Wa Shasia de dase. Obi a wanya MPP ni. Oda Ekufuado ne mentor ase.
Oda nase.
Oda national chairman ase.
Da secretary ase.
The
organizer ase.
Organizer friend 21 times.
Oda nase.
Oda mi ase.
Oda vice president ase.
Oda Samira so ase.
Oda nase. No see the elephant family.
Or see the elephant is really simple. Yeah. Na onka ho
One na call na grana.
One can and you want to win to come and be save Ghana.
We Ghana no. We yetina we were saved by the bell.
Pala do much with to krom ha. Na en America no. Nya akanya nti na mo kasa.
Oh yes.
Nti no ya na sometimes you be kura na ase ye ne awubi.
Because I'm a fan of Fule.
Because Senka or Subo,
I was a
and go to be what Polar Match and Kawan Trao Antonium, the elephant is a winning symbol.
Come, Mamma Metresa and Quasiafu Krumha.
Because from COVID to a amana,
what did this
to have ministry, to finance ministry. We are more really
for Japan, 4 months and Quada, ya who were that from Quada cost to Dalmafusu, number for Scasham.
More we are ye, doso na adiano, not dear, not about the entire Tiaminoka say. Ayen Simbi or kind. So the also my catcher must say Ghana, ha, yes, women in the first place. Paul or yet. Or true focus.
Hona kameba no be say asem o kan nyina oboa.
What do you mean ba? Where your true focus here pa. Bonsam cry.
So achechira adwuma na wo nya kukuduru a.
No, he was born as a fraud boy. He was trained as a fraud boy.
Wayi.
Nati. Paul Adomotre eno koka eye Greg
Yes.
No, Star FM.
Yes. No, City, that's Star.
Star
FM. Yes.
Morning show. What they say? Oh, guy, yeah, I'm refinity.
Morning show host, no.
Morning show host, no.
Do free joy ba honana.
Yes. On any problem cry. Okoka na sem se wama ono natural exams ono poor exams ni adi clerk. Ono natural exams ma no. Emma on live radio. Boy ne frɛ no gu n'animu ase. And that is Paul Adomotri for you. On kano kre ewiase obae no. On kano kre da. Ohwe wanim no odi ntro and momude munkom sana na kre do Ajban Rollins. Obeka Paul Adomotri.
Na Rollins an kan kire wan tie na osesa akra na refer Paul Adomotri. Why? What?
Obia Togba Fede Abua word to the extent and the Canada year wedding. Na odi dinatem.
Can you imagine?
Even trying to deny say nyano kre until say pictures pie eno odwane kwa say them. That is Paul Adomotri. Enti chemodam for na mencho ni subai.
No.
Ye boys ni bo krom ha. Wo bua wo mo. Odru baby
yes.
No, can kwasi asem.
Wanna be for almost pa. Wanna be for almost pa.
Paul bia.
Oh yes.
What the year took back Fede. Ti mama Ghana for examples too.
Yes.
The kind of person he is. Onim me da aseka one we ase and onim asem no kre say we no kre. Enti Enyema obubo so ni nyina na me da we ase.
Owa.
Me mame nkofa manhyiafo mehim.
Owa. Me se ma friend manhia.
Mame nkofa manhyiafo mehim. Na akwa say me important person. No we say manhia so omo me issue statement bia obi amfi no abo we di. But so the main factor ye come asem na who cause am. Ye no ne ade a meje mu ama.
Fantastic.
Ekromo ha ahemfo ene asofo me se corruption krono
no corruption no
ewo kromo nyina no omo
the corruption no ye ka corruption na ene wom
Ghana sika ira nyina ewo ye various ahemfie
ene guo
ewo asori dem
ho no mo che no
ewo nkremo dem
ho no mo che no a
ene ewo akonfo dem
ti o mafa
Ekroma sika free Kwame Nkrumah 57
ebesi ne nyina
Ghana sika ayira nyina ewa ahemfie ewa konfufie ewa nkremofie ewa asori dem
scammers nko a
because aban bia ewini a
omo na
ekwe negotiations
omo na kire se we na o se ko we de mental kire we your offers we ye ne board gig we no ma asizi won sa na o sa guachi
and Rollins nkwa ene timi esori gina say wo ya mebo
ozo ye no mu nyina start so mu dwane
and Rollins otanya ekroma asofo ahemfo muslimi ene de no mo tai ni nyina no
because omo mu nyimi
untimi ma no emesre ne say we awia de entino jano dabi Rollins free kwaye no ena sabe ye kan ni ya ni nchiamafo
ene bae yo jese die
free kofo atabels bahama ebepem kromfo ayakufo abiso onu kwa de da cha sa sai
kwa sa kotu amela to aka o kwa no let to azelo
yes
o kwa de tabi money di wa esa di pabi bofu ni enkwani
enti Ghana ha what is your kasa president we oyepa
na so mo biti no
na che asofo no ne ahemfo no
o mayi no
ni nkramofo mpanifo ntimi kosere
ai almost actually we ni emfa position ma no ti say di by the man no masa ko yi omo we edwuma omo ya
enti akwala aketwa ye man position ya bete no atola nkrusa no de ama ohine bi
na mpanifo ne bo mu nse mo say ya wo be kasa abofra di edwuma so nsa unya sika no he no o na agimu ademudie
wo mo enyanya position no no mo kwa ahemfie no mo begu nsa unim se de mo siku nsa no Eja kura mo bani o. Eso bo sompem.
Eja bo so ja be friend show.
Eso tete gramasi. Eso gari.
Nsuo kwasiafo ngosa nsuo no se ko papa wo wasu.
Onana na abai. Onana ne yahye ne onyami. Onana ba ya wo so okura ne nsam. Eye Land Cruiser mono.
Wodi aba.
Nana, jana chijina pa. No kwan kran no ba.
O ta fa bi meka.
Pia. Na boys na baje so pia.
Ya show mu kutupa omu go wi amo.
Ko wi abra.
Ya se bra ko wi abra.
Ko wi na bra.
Ti omu ko wi a.
Ko wi na fa bra. Ko wi na fa bra.
Boys no so ba no mercy.
Oh, wa kwa mi ebo ya gun sa ma no.
Wo wi a wo nso he. O hita na chi.
Ama enti sa. Se nye krom ha. Ana enkwasi asem abusu a se akufu ado baja nkroma kai so dem
bana ko do me makase e wo se wo mu egu prison start ye demonstration se e wo so mu pie because then se sam go fu ya be fa yesika yi enkomu a there is no justification also be prison
enti unim se unim grofo as so mo ani je political positions o omo ye adesia no ofri gamba nchefie ofri mensia ofri toba fedefie
ofri enayiri ofri anoma beje
yes because omu wia no mo composition they have people they will beg for them
and for the time
yes they have people napo anenam wa onenam wo ya waye ayibuta ase kuruaba ebutu ne hwene so nanimi ya aka no ochira nkwa no ya ode ne nam ho no enenti ena ema poladom ochire
etumi eyesa
ebeka kire ese ena menhia afre putting pressure on the OSP say yenyano.
But I think say I was a menhia issue statement because it's a damning statement.
Amu issue ayo
Sabuba mama, Mobetro, Abapolo, Becase, in spite of Bonia, of minus 1 year, Yakron, Samono, would a more endorse on ya, they are so damning because I want to believe it.
Kronwa, Akosu Krumha. Nase, you see, so now, if only. Maybe himself or your trophy.
Or a trophy, no,
but this is the issue.
Obia Flobia.
Say, a no cry. I am for near so phone God of Bobie. Politicians knew about Accra. I am for near so for. Naturally, say, I'm not quite so Christo for no crash of Porto.
Over here,
and he said, Obi so I come forward this mois. Was okay.
A quite dim.
And yes, I'm so me far. Time no so na me so apobi
na be tell say on say on be start akwa so for ni himfu ya namfo
me nim say Duncan Williams obekọ
oh yes
already an adwuma afri ko for time wa yes a contract adwuma no
omo na wo no
omo
asofo abanye enfo
otabel on adwuma a ya no
omo mfo omo nya fast da asofo aba omo taste
na adwuma taste enti said Duncan Williams so koya Mr. President
no mo so
let's close our eyes
in the name of Yeshua
unim okono so no kramfo no mo de natural Land Cruiser mo
na wo se you go you baba
enti omudru a politician krono say chief of staff who say president who no man catch say wo tram
yan go yaduma ni
yeah ba Mr. President, it's been a long time.
Yes.
May Christ bless you. We are here today to pay you a visit. We are here to pay you a visit. And I hope there is peace in your home.
Shalom.
Arusha. Can we bow down our heads and pray? Oh, our Heavenly Father, who has given much wisdom to President John Mahama. We come before thee. May you touch his heart. Oh, Arusha, Abomboka, 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 Abomboka.
Oh, you're
kwasi asem ko
omo wiada omo wie omo we so te wa no atiase
nti owia you know my brother in this life the Bible says forgive and you shall be forgiven you also
na omo pe kwasi abani bia no Bible no mu a ye de
example say so we twa ni ahwe kromfo ba ko tene nchen no abusa na can you open me Matthew chapter 5 verse 3
was kwa
no read we are. So, you know, my brother, we should have peace. Keep focus, building the country,
And forget about what they...
We need infrastructure.
And what no money here?
We need water. Kwasia, water also that Sikano no more wiano.
I don't know not get share.
Sikano no more wiano. Sikano, yeah, or the bay water no. Whatever infrastructure and no more farm.
Share the bottom other who would get Musa can be a man. Now where says me, I'll pass as soon as more. Now you're not in Sikano and no more farm. And I say, Ansah John Mama bet me a year so I'm a crassy beer. That's what just Sikano. What was it that was it? Now you're punishing. Now so be a cromfo when this moi. Oh, who said no? Men quiet and Kwasia di way na me kwaya me ho betre me. What's it Debbie? I know dear mon pet. Over 2 years ago, anyway, so I come visit to a presidency. Visit to a presidency. Oh, quiet day. Oh, quiet day. The bay near say, your friend say, Spain crown no more practices are there. No, yes, so he be Spain are there or Cosra Parliament and also Cosra Prime Minister. Oh, quiet day. Get to Kroma. There be a president be by ya. Oh, dear. So President Biba, the first 3-4 months, no, a chroma him fina Quachiano. Almost media for Brofubi, and Brofubaya, or see a friend behind closed doors discussions. I don't know someone. I don't know someone. Into all column, now I J a year list, now on the court. Into list, no, I J at the econo. Now behind closed doors, no, with the Muran. Fantastic. And anonymous say Oketrema, Ucha to 2 years. Now we never and an anonymous yaka say, Unsechi Beoda, and Tissa on Sayem. I could die Napui. So when you say, Ufrimensia, a yina no. Can ten cranky, Kuntunkrunku, Katan Crank, Tinkinki. Say, aye, Toba Federation of Bapa. John. Ahoya. Aho. Marakuku. You know that gentleman is my sister, cousin sister. He's in the family. He said, in fact, when he was growing, I paid his school fees. So forgive. You, we will see. No, sorry. Say, Bakune be free through ba. I thought it was John Azuma Easy John Caribbean ni Cantongruya ni Kiduya ni Gebanso Akadaya ni Catanguria and I don't know na Babro Befono so ba Yamahama baby Unakodai Bakoda be of us ya. We the best. Bejo so good answer. Benja. Into Bedia Benja. We Benu and Chabia. That's Assembly foolish. Now I am foolish. No more call. No money in Abbas to say, young developing or that's me. One yo. What just say? A Jumom de T. Omemoano in the Poladomoti, a Gane, Aquasa Womochi. Meba. Fantastic. I want Accra100.5 Citizen Show. The Ibetimiani Ayano. Muntia. Mwasem. Yes, Munis Canam punish woman. So simple. That's the way straightforward. Yes, Sasinabo, Yasaba, Afiz, Obiaba Tomato Assassin, and Sasa, nobody the foam, unknown Benji Estate and Investment Limited, Okofaba, was a Bragana for Nara, and Sasa, Langat Sahin for Simbirenew, Atoya, within 2 weeks, they are your papers near Zama, Sasa Papa Gugu Baby today, Tropoli, Apo City, Central University near B5 of the Flower Road, Shy Hills, Afienia Tor Estate, and Ambiambia Bebre, in Sunan Kania, are available. Yes, Assassin. Oil litigation free and not secure. I told Sasana, not 2 weeks. Ya won't crata near Zamo. Aha, Miatova, Mr. Cocoe, Melanie Banyo Dinafle. You can yagade Kamalongo, Langade Nyade Kamalongoa, Kejabana Dota there, Benji Estate and Investment Limited. A Fimania and Yibanyo Kata Dume. But Muslim Kanwe, not Josie, not one main office. Our Tama Community 25, opposite DPS International School Junction, off Aplau Road, Fresh. 0
0555-229-909 and 0248-780887.
Benji Estate and Investment Limited.
Ansah for.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag yi.
Bra, aden. Ena so biem.
Hey, time heba me hya ya me kan se yi ba ko yi. Ani wo yi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya esia gyemi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma o. Oba a wafa afuro de wo ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab amaye hu se wo atridie malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba mesha enuru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Ene herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi adwadie nkratoa yi atum.
Hello Ghana for bills are coming home biamo. Bills set 2025 idea. Eni da so wo homo bia wote wokwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na ubetimi dia ye wa wejuma. We ye loan don't come. Wunya shio. Nye wuhia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wonsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa wejuma upese wutremu. Ana se we ejuma ni a wote bosomi aketua. Eni bills se bre na beji loan na wonfa bibia siawowa. Collateral anase deposit mu bia enti afidie bills se obi a woni adwuma bia ye ubetumi abeji loan don kominu bi na se wotena fie na wanya sika no bi dia eye wow enti fra bills se sia e wo 0596920833 ana 0302200390 na wetumi achia wo bills name HSA Accra100. Bank of Ghana and Ansah Bills microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Abama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa wonum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa will nipa and Nina etimi banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya within D and a honka. No, Yamwa shooing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num imbusaba Messanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo, imbusaba Messa, a walk Kaisi, and you are may move bia your toe in row, at to 0246 208496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratry.
Swade Entertainment and the Class Media Group at the Nestars reality show Abba Achedia Wunyankopon Edia Umuno Bra Mayengugu Sunsio na Ansah Bapi Nestars reality show auditions no be braso eye August 8 2025 our Class Media Group premises are Laboni and no past 7 a.m. sharp. Pick your forms 100 Ghana cedis na wona obedim kunim our auditions ni mu no yade mu nyina begu fakon e de abosome miensante te a emu eden amamo na de obedim kunim no le nsabeka package a esum 300,000 Ghana cedis sika any achedie pi obesan enya management dealer ebinsi da we a rapper we a singer we a reggae and now dancehall artist now would you who this say we exceptional talent in Kwadia for who share auditions in the movie register at www.thenestars.com/register and now for forms our Class Media Group channel Ebenwo radio stations in Chrome TV station back online back akwenya bi edwa Echewe, Shannon so say registration Guswa, Echo so den. Free 0534 886 377. Kawo and Makwenye and Pau Koda.
Me baju ni amengro ma bra wo ho pe na woni na agi a wo je oba grosa no na ade a wonyame nam dota mu a wo personality natural health care so aye ere na de bani je say yo healthcare awo ho nsem de otenete se wo kase mu obuo o prostate aye kese ama onya dwonso mu amanuhunu say yes stroke diabetes hepatitis B pressure 60 yade afichi kroma manihunu enam yade hodo was owon fidie pa afei oba opesa o hips anasa woto eya akese ye ho adwuma se stretch marks aje owedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho berima obemasua a opesa ye pagyamu no bra best care ewo enkran La Paz Nyameche Junction Grand Prince School no achiwa Kumasi Bantima G Runabout ye o Medlab achiwo baabi ani edan Sahuman Rural Bank wo mu no a Sahuyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwanimu takwa Roman Stores ye ne Zenith Bank edi hwanimu Sunyane ye wo Rex ye ni Total Filling Station no ene di hwanimu ena takra de anaje ye ben Queens of Peace Academy a ye ne Goy Filling Station edi hwanimu Fre Pescare ewo 055 773 8555 Pescare quality hair.
Give us P capsules a memedry manum bia ye benamua kani metutu ya na minkuma bo asese de betu esa kum mania G. Give us P capsules.
Give it to me, baby.
Give us core capsules so e
man meme nyina akoko yade sisi yade amamanya yam timotete wo mo no yedru no manum bi amama de me ho.
Give us core capsules.
I give it to you, baby. You give it to me.
Oh yeah.
Hey. Give us no amen ni gia babusuamu papa. Give us P capsules.
Meme wadi ifiedu watwede kronkwa na efa.
Give us core capsules.
Apemfo abatra wo mo manufo ne nkwada wo ne ifiedu mienu nka ho. E wo drosto bia motufo nko Give us Herbal Center Teshi Mobile and Teshi Adriami. Phone numbers 0543 222 470 and 050 68
FD Ashusha sa ejedi nkrato yi mu agya to mu se eye.
Swade Entertainment and the Class Media Group at the Next Stars reality show Aba Achedia Wonyankopon Ediadia Umuno Bra Mayengugu Sunsio na Ansah Bapi Next Stars reality show auditions no the brasso eye August 8 2025 our Class Media Group premises our Laboni and no past 7 a.m. sharp. Pick your forms 100 Ghana cedis na wona obedim kunim our auditions ni mu no yade mu nyina begu fakon edia bosome Santa Tia, Emwedin, Amamo, Nadi Obedin Kunimono, Nensabeka package, Esum, 300,000 Ghana cedis, Sika, any Alchediapi, Obersign and your management dealer, Eben Sida, we a rapper, we a singer, we a reggae, and now dancehall artist. Now would you would say, we were exceptional talent in Nkwadia, for who share auditions in the movie. Register our www.thenextstars.com/register and now for forms our Class Media Group channel Ebenwo radio stations in Chrome TV station bako online bako akwanya biedwa Echewe Shannon so say registration guswa ekoso dendende free 0534 886 377 kawo emakwenye empower hu koda
Say the Mako who Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me who crave you me. Say enunti no manya award wa. Eya word best. Obian transe Emma Dumpem ya de. Kase anase mboya de enkan to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se. Ni ekuro etu no. Ni enkan ewana num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ma me kase ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield adoromenti ene wasa so de gina na so epiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa. Ashushe di pedie di mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop. Frewa 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield.
God is our healer.
Greenfield.
Your last stop.
Ah, ma, usaka on your manana.
Anio, Sisia na rider na de buy. Send in the momo.
Yo, star one.
Ah, Paco. Any smartphone na we use. For momo app ni tuane.
Ah, adian app.
Hey, and you na so ye millennium o se millennia. And na woni momo app no. Oh, millennium for ya nya de kra. For app ni di juma. Na se wo di juma e kontem na ho bambo so wo mu.
Beka enkofuku a wodi momo app ni di juma biara ne ho. Tia wujadi ni a open na sem no ka. Tia insuo ni kania ka. Ana ma unsanka ya bisi ahudo bi a ye manu bi. Ti momo app no ede ya. Na shase e fa di juma.
Tele Accra100.5FM.
Tia insuo ni.
All right, so that's the live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show, Monday afternoon, and we are here still with Mr. Solomon and Alaji so Ababeka Yensa, Alaji Haruna Ababeka Yensa. Alaji Akwawa?
Yeah.
All right, so there are issues Ashasi Eba as to whether Paul Adomoche was lying or is lying. And I say the Okano no creno. Adebia abeye or how Amagana for say Yanshe the system cannot deal with Oma fa Omai Isika. And Paul Adomoche have a fair idea. If only he can be lying and it can be true. However, now man for ourselves surely say benya some traditional leaders, pastors, they will make sure say omo modi sikano omo yes kanenko na omino engo. What say Paul on that tangent? What do you think?
Eddie Kamichia senior Solomon and Amichia HF4 ETF so Michio Munina Commander Mohammed Michio. Eddie Kai the word senior citizens a bogus as far as accountability is concerned in this country. Na Bobie Mekachao say accountability in Ghana ya dia yen hu da as a country. Obia ye bokro no. The paramount chiefs, the so-called kings, the ulumas, the pastors omumina bokro no. The only time who say a pastor obedia no kre ana malam bedia no kre the very moment oni ne nyame oni no kwa woni dem na otimi bie ne kuma akire ne nyame say dia hamini apart from data anything that the pastor the malam will say no tron kwa na yambisa ho as a country baby aye free ba and a baby aye ko. It is very important as a country. In the year 2016, Nana Akufo-Addo win election largely because of what? Chrono. Na opesivi said the LSY administration na omubo chrono kind. The good people of this country, the so-called citizens of this country. Na omutu aba etia NDC because of that thing. At the end of the day, we are back to square 80, not square 0. Because the chrono in the past is history. And today we are talking about the chrono unprecedented and see that. Oh my Ghana. And today we are here again. You discussing chrono. Na commander anokre back. The politician Bia or play alongside with the sentiment of the electorate. So electorate no extra baby or munitre say ye pese ye hu se kro no ekoso wa ha wo na wo next in line nti ye srawo ye beto abana ma wo ye to ma wo a wo ba ye ABCD. The politician will say me bakra niamu kan kra me hu ne e chen hwe tu nti me ba that's the first thing me be ye omunya to me no wia kono ho kra say wo manu information keke wo hu no da wo manu information now no last week na discussing the strategies of MPP to destabilizing what the stability of this country and the progress of NDC. Nyomana omushasiye ema yehu ahuntoni ni ekosono. NPP has decided to bring out sana mekankan ebimu, including packing the public and civil service organizations in this country. And only bina me chase up to date. Yeah. Today I am just me free by you. Public Services Commission. Say a whole institution like Ghana Civil Aviation, Ghana Airport Company. These are the issues we are discussing today. Yeah. And Alliance for Justice and Equity. Evidence upon evidence. Say ya among appointment, the last minute appointment. Air traffic manager or director in charge of air traffic. You can air traffic. Unim ni air kano. Sa alliance na omu form here with Magdani omu kaka. Ewia ya sasi ewia ya sika ewia ya eka hono. Omu nyina aka ho bi. But today, as we speak, the Deputy Director General na owo and civil aviation. When you buy na, you promote no. NDC buy ya promote no. I see. Yes, on kokra ena ono asa select omo ono ye jumadada no. That they promoted them. NDC is working with criminals. Yes. And I'm not doubting that the fact that omo ewo opposition no. No omo hwe omo. Enu nti na omo nya to me, they cannot take them out. Nti commander, yeti ha na uka about how can we deal with corruption? Is that a matter of wasting our energy and time, resources? Commander, I'm telling you. I said, I am just coming from Public Services Commission. Say on the 30th of December, Omoko interview. The letter HRS interview crowd and conducting and so no omo to honum. 3 senior positions. No, state. I'm saying, say last minute appointment on the 10th of December. Yenya and omo elevate to omo. No mo ye juma wo hodada. Listen carefully. Yeah. Obi ye IT special. Ye dine free ye yinu free ho. Edini call baby procurement ni general services ni technical services ni ye free. How on earth who ye IT head of IT department whereby ye didn't call procurement and technical services because omuni baby adwuma no. And I'm telling you today, procurement ekwoso wo honum niema ekwoso wo honum only end this MPP nkwa na omo adwuma wo honum. And we know that whistleblowers, what's the essence of whistleblower? Yetimi gather facts kire say omo anfa mrakwan enso employ omo ana promote omo and a petition up to date. That petition no da honum. Yeah, press conferences. You made demonstration because what is going on in this country? Onipa bimu Flagstaff House omo accomplices. Oh, how? I am telling you, sir. How? I am saying, sir. Nipa wo honuma. How? Nyabotre. So last week me buy and now see me body. I don't want to mention the names because the kind of profiler Nipa Krono Kra ewo Jubilee House. I don't want to expose them, but because time will come. Our last press conference, indicating with what? Say facts, you know. Say benefit of the doubt. Doubt, yes. Say you take action now. Certainly the day will come, which is the accountability. Commander, let's look at near Paul Adumochre. Ekaye on the morning video. Odabono as thanks to the good citizens or the senior citizens. So Obomodi are senior citizens.
That's a wow.
And the last, and Obo chief of staff didn't cry and I want to say or the Nasi and I went sorry. Tadia sorry. Obi suka.
No, one more chief of staff did never.
Yeah, I'm saying chief of staff, but Obi Kaho. Say me da wasi. Who friend? Where you say? Why you say?
Mention Tadia sorry.
Or mention one NDC guys be
and or mention one.
But no. I won't have me because say Bobie me NDC ni and I'm your MPP ni now you CPP na PNC ni na chiwa. You are my personal friend devoid of political affiliation. You are my personal friend. I can call on you. I can call you to sympathize with you. And no say Mrano, I will make sure say you don't get justice or the country doesn't get justice. What do I say? This issue about Ahimfo pastors intervening and Shasia and the NDC and Shasia and the NPP. It's been there since. And the respecter Ahimfo. Politicians anymore mono. Time is fast gone. Yeah. Time is fast gone. A bedroom maybe Ahimfo be fret na egunu nasi. Because their actions and their plans towards making money from looters. Because sorry, say who call Ahimfie, ewo pa Masia. Sorry, say who call Chebi. Sorry, say who call Yana Fie and Ayagbun Urafie. Say who call Chiano Keke. Say who benyo kwayako. Who call Sano Keko? Unya kway. Sorry, say unya kway. Sorry, say who call her? Eko Sano Keke. Unya kway. But ma. Omo bokoro no say hey Jack ya chimio me wa senya me meeting eba me di say nanam nti mo organize na me besra asante hini ana omo ka no 1 minute ye ba organize ewurum obanso a na okutu no
envelope are ready
na envelope ni bibia
say kutu say bam
wa mane wo ba no pay no okan we are no worries go what in omo ye obeshada dinner bi ana party bi no
organize
program bi no of frail direct because on himself frail wa onya ho but organize party I'm giving you the plans omo ye
I want to share you are
mo share korona omo tu ho no mi bo more than politicians. I'm telling you. Politicians. They are more than politicians. Into a bar, me ma mu line guidelines are you see etimi politicians. Or bar, no frɛ papa no. Braha betina ha. O man penyin betina ha. No taripe. Oh yeah, me wafa. O man penyin na woni papa yi. Me wafa sin. Then you ga osi. Really? Me wa fascinio. Enti me didn't show unsa. Wa wiyo. Ordinary ono a fasi e show unsa o man penyin sa. Kwehwe no mame. Say o bet match. Wa wiye. 100 million no. Ono ma ono hina o ma che. Enti wey dabei e kwesi dabei. Yeti ha e ka ho asem. It doesn't make sense. Paul Adumochre able ball to the extent that His Excellency former President Akufo-Addo Afre OSP Kura say Masajai. What kind of rule of law are we practicing in this country?
As a case,
but I think the OSP office should speak on this matter if indeed they received such. And yes, so being we say Paul is a little bit reckless and stupid But you don't allow stupid people to run their mouth. See, and I think maybe say Menshia Titru.
Menshia must issue
they must speak on this matter. You
cannot
see, just
that's
leave it
why
like that.
I'm saying, sir, the House of Laws gradually is getting exposed. The integrity of the Menshia Palace, a holding up. Sir, Omwa issue disclaimer. Nature say, near yetiti caneno, ne correct.
Yeah.
Because some of us respect the chief and what they stand for. Now, traditional rulers, when them say they are the most lobbyists than any other person in this country.
We are lobbyists.
Look, I chanced on one list a traditional ruler. Sir, or no pay appointment. Ya bisanwa. Unim ne ope. Masa, galamsi.
Chobo ela go for edo.
Appointment. Emma obia. You have the man we are to say district chief executive.
What we are to.
What we are to.
There's almost sense.
Metro MMDC.
You see.
So what is their interest?
No, so the point is, that is the reason why politicians they've struggled to fight corruption.
Yes.
Architecture.
Traditional partnership for development in the local settings, a champion. But Nansayano, we share the actions and inactions of traditional rulers and traditional leaders, opinion leaders in certain areas of the country. To be honest with you, I am telling you, almost Ghana. Asantehini Eka say in this part of Ghana, nobody owns lands apart from him. Nobody. So can the video be more? It's here. Was it nobody? Not even government. He's the custodian of all lands in Ashanti region. So no politician can influence anybody selling of land, granting of lease, and what have you. The same way, yet the Obi, as a member of the government, to demand justice. If the people say they don't want that, they don't want it, and it will stand.
Oh, of course.
That is what it means.
But the corruption, so demand accountability.
Yes. So if today, as we speak, the authority, you can say the paramount chief, the king of Ashantis, can be reduced to a level where corrupt individuals can run to for cover. That is look. It's seriousness is understatement. It's understatement.
No,
you see.
No, but Onuna Kai,
no, but the idea is a Paul didn't say. First of all, Paul said you didn't call sales and at what point you're afraid, Paul? Now, who sales you are not allowed with your phone.
Yes.
And then was some go for no more casa. How did Paul get to know?
Yes.
Say Obia Fred
Mensa Otabea. Another. So no so friend.
So just here. Me Paul me to so I wanna be. One more episode my we are seeing who say me will be pa.
Near Osi or friend more than 20 missed calls. Why on this
Okay.
Yeah.
The only person you mention or you're linked to end this car cry at your sorry.
Your Bobie.
That I just class on
so
on one end this.
It's not political.
Paul, you see, Paul was trying to.
It's diabolic.
No, he's trying to disturb the system.
What's that?
Diabolic, yes.
Because it was a case in any.
Yeah.
It is a siano. Now say asem ya frozen be you are no. Asem ni nru ba bia o. That one say. Is the case na ngasa no. They are
yemma etiefo understand one thing.
We are about to points no go ma.
Make one thing clear so that listeners will get to understand. Nienti na ye free.
That's it.
Let them understand. One, The last minute appointment is one, and but the assurance, revenue assurance, every country practicing. Evertech a subset of SML. They are SML. Same. They are same.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, SML and their activities are omuyeye. And sika dudwa omujiye. And how Ghana billions are omujiye. And how much Ghana benefited from such money.
Fantastic.
The same thing at the airports. What is revenue assurance in the first place? Idea, for example, Accra FM, a marketing department, and they can explore a lot of opportunities to generate revenue.
Yeah.
Omuntimi, and a mimi proposal. Eba I say, Monfa Jumai Mami, I can raise more revenue for you. Can you know 10 million a month? I can give you the 10 million a month. Anything after the 10 million, then maybe percentage. And that is how Evertech came to being. Now, every institution, and that is why the framers of the Constitution, procurement laws, how the public services can operate.
Yeah.
So, at what point Evertech got involved in all this matter? At what point?
Back door.
But it's very important.
Back door.
And Obimo care about management level. We are looking at conflict of interest. Yeah. It's very important. Conflict of interest is very, very key in the practices of management. Now, say you, Paul, happens to be the chairman, the board chair of Ghana Airport Company, and you decide, say, the proposal assume it's good, fantastic. So by practice, what do? Do you do sole sourcing, or you would write to PPA, or you would make it open so that Obia Timidi ne bid Eba, so that you can assess who has the muscles, who has the expertise, and can easily generate such resources. In any case, let's also examine the capacity of that particular place, the Ghana company, airport company.
Yeah.
Sikasai na omu here.
Yeah.
Ansana, utimi eden esosi a company, a business to somebody. One, you were shops around a airport. You were avenues are yebetimi eden a generating revenue.
Exactly.
What at all did Evertech more than every other person? That's one. Two. And also no, extra say in the whole term of Akufo-Addo, nobody has proposed apart from Evertech. To the extent that they can generate more revenue for Ghana. Sir, yet the Sir Asami Echo OSP. And then OSP, na say there were irregularities. Na invite you and which say omufumra ana is witch hunting. There be
according to Paul witch hunting.
Say a witch hunting. Is it the first time we seeing this? That's a question we should be asking ourselves. Now a witch hunter. What at all is OSP witch hunting about?
Now we are witch hunting.
Yeah, hunting. Who can say? You have nothing against
the same.
It's about management. This
same boy, Poladumotre, justified why Agungo and Opuni
had to be
detained.
Yes.
When MPP came into power.
Yes. Yes.
He defended it.
Yes.
Actually, Musa or Maisika Bedu, the state has the powers to detain you.
Yes.
Edruno Sudia or Sine Irene Menu Ambra.
Imagine. Yes, I can say, or no. Time na or no. Award this contract no. Na omo hyase eye ne ese omo ye. Ansah na omo frɛ abam. So the management has decided near no person no. Management has decided to do otherwise or no onye enye board no sanction near we mo
yes we yase lady no
na enye sir na sa na that's act na na enye enu na o sign ye
na dey na o
sign say omo ye due diligence first omo ntro ema PPA omo yes at the end of the day no who approved it onye approve ye yes onye omo according to omo approve and say no omo free aban therefore no onu onim hwi but grant that onim hwi those people are omo grantees omo trust friend saying PPA the others are woman omo no say omo here because if you look at the management setup no board has no day-to-day activities omo trase as in when the need arise
so they give the policy
so
direction.
say the documents ebrewu say ABC na ebeye therefore approve. Did you read before signing? What kind? Did you read?
Okay, pa.
So can ya? Are you questioning them? Did you question them or not? That's a question you should be asking. Nti where as a media? Ahemfobia odina no eka ho a ono so oye oye krono obokrono. Yeah. Oye master thief. Any politician who supports Paul to loot Ghana because there kickbacks no there. And that is the main reason. Oh yes,
good morning, Ghana.
There be contract no because ultimately can say no onim Evertech because at the point where the Evertech brought the proposal no why no more demand because they brought it at the management level.
Yeah. And
then the board looked at it. So if in any case the solutions now and suggestions now odi more mono omo disu ana omo disu how come abra wo free aban mono you sign their stay of work, you sign it as board chair, so you cannot come say you don't know how they started and you don't know the Evertech whatsoever. I am tro sikana na omukoyi no omukoyi sa sikano then 140 something million dollars omukoyi sa sikane for him.
But that issue, is it true?
Well, that is the legend.
No, me feel say never dey na can you go mo.
So my father we ma me patch of NIA wouldn't say from I think 2018 to 2024. No, 2021 to 2024. GRA and TRA NIA. Also NIA was platform.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's identification platform. And Misaka let it be copy. 13th February 2025. The Commissioner General Ghana Revenue Authority GRA. Attention, Mr. Anthony Kwesi upon. Okay, so notification of indebtedness under the National Identification System of the National Identification Authority. So let me just pick like 2 or 3 paragraphs. I write on behalf of the National Identification Authority NIA to formally notify you of your institution's outstanding indebtedness to NIA in the amount of 376,747,406 Ghana cedis as at the 1st October 2024. This amount pertains to the provision of identity verification services to the Ghana Revenue Authority from 9th February 2021 to 31st October 2024, pursuant to the Memorandum of Understanding executed between NIA and GRA on 13th November 2018. It is important to note that previous invoices have been issued to GRA regarding its indebtedness. However, to date, only a partial payment of 8 million Ghana cedis has been made. 18. Okay. So I request that the outstanding, it goes on and on and on and on. And so the question is, baby to say GRA, and they say NIA GRA for free on my platform so. Yes, and that's something I'm not okay. And you saw it now. NIA is a movie. So obi to say owura yera yara kuku I can't obeto here
obeto ka skani ho na wajaka.
So me point to say sa 300 million Ghana cedis no GRA na enya omunya na obi afedi omunya. You see, these are the things we want the government to tackle.
Omanya no modi ti said the asafoje ho national scholarship secretariat.
And also
ho de nyenyenyenye asafoje mo amane ye kwabena.
Yes say
you to no say ho kra
winning problem no. Yes so go kan omo say so omo kan din ye donor partners no me abo asafoje ka bi kire me hwe ne sa na me si kwa so. Na say me ni pani bi ndisi pani bi di nkomo no okeka ne office ka omo betu omo adi na me say eja
enti wo ka che me fanya di ai
na me say eja mo tinsi mai o si Kwabena eniema when you don't know governance omo ni akasa e ya no mo frisi agimi
enya governance bi enu wa kire say wo betu so bi awie sika atra so
omo say o kan donor partners na ono asafoje ka bi a kire me hwede saa na mesre na me si kwa so na me kofro me ka me ko fie na me se wi ase edin
mabremagu
wi ase edin se papa panimu to se me na o hwe me ni ka sa kwasi asem we kire me senti se no so obi adim kwasi asem we institution bi mu a donor partners bete omotia omo maye bio entie ne ye nka
the cycle no sa de beto aso nti hwe se omo die ne mu yo omo nkwada omo training omo na omo dia show omo trim se governance chere se oba na obi awie sika nka to go se be yes no ma be bi gina
no. Then I realized that a free Kwame Nkrumah time.
Sanity.
That's how it is.
No, say Tina, o say
how?
Oko politics man no for so Godfather. Sa Godfatherism no. And I say bibia because say Godfather, the father na Jimmy amusu majimi.
No, how can you tell me say GRA enti ano sika ya ira ko kudi be ya adwuma. Wonya o. Wono so awa ye CEO. Ono I want to be my bonte meka. Enti senye ye ne ebete ne aka ho asem a eno ane se asem no ekonko ho. We ye so ochira say NIA em say another institution bi omo so ochira omo kotakre wo
omo sika nko fa jedi.
And uhwe GRA nko 300 million Ghana cedis.
Na sisi Ghana ye mo sika na 10 million. Udi sika na ira ye kwabena ya mo nto bo asena mo fa content to ho. Hi. O calculate ni nyina obo hu say why then do we say Yekopebesia?
Yeah, Yekopebesia. And yes, I am Momianka. Not donor partners no more.
Na
ya woman, ya show. Na ya near from developer.
My cousin cannot pay na kejira Independence Square. What would be a pogo chair discarded to some way? Pogo chisa. Now discarded to
what him say. NDC, you call Kumasi a campaign. Na time where you nya signal and say NDC we need. Na me mpanifo bi na mo na me ka kire wo mo me se Professor Labi kura me ka bi kire na me se mpanifo ade no se ye ba e military way ya yire wo sika na good dem no but from there do abegina Independence Square
ya power chia na de ba ye
na sika da won chen ne ye you live ada ya bobo aba no aka no frata se wo gina kan ya de nam krom na nkwala gina kwa ho
omontia de na se
you see we should see ye bibi
ya ko Bobie see free Japan ade obi am pese se obefa bibi because fa wo enim guase be bobo busuaso
me Bobie me ti we minim se aban sika me information ko kan nya hwe entimi ye panish obi a me ni problem
na de na so no so ka ban sika
how
come na de ntira de wo ye ntua wo ka yes aban sika aban djuma ye didi
Debio Accra FM 3000 Ghana kwa betimi atra ho
na wa kwani ya ma fuel ya ma we ya yo chepe ya to ato bi mi go wia me de yede na wa wia na ya senso nyankofo e ka kire se because of so mofa me makase aban ye wo department agency and as a ministry sa mo be kwa up to date mo che de expose ukro no mo be se mo wia because na ye free for all obi awie bi
enti GR skawe no ayera no
omodia na wuti kroma na be ka kire se 52 billion ayera free tax fund no anya million no 52 billion Kwabena satan na dollar na jimi kra na $9 billion enti be da airport na yen kan kire se sa contract no sensan na signal kra ye fa
akwa signal ni tria so no still
now Metro Mass that man has to be very careful. Metro Mass you go to here no say na tia da bia amafa da bia Kwabena o man sika ye nya ye hwe what check say o man we taxes wo soro pa o ye twa to na ye de o ma tumi ya creating brush bia me hu say aso man no ye ngiji sika kra wo
say Ghana ye hia for man
hia for ani ye hia dia tum ana o mo fa ho no mu diska no
and they say no we no so na o mo mfa bi no a yanka
anje damte ho
enti ye hu a yanka
ana wakoya alliance kantanta
ye ka donor partners
who is that donor obi ji obi to odo friend who say donor first of all munye donor America tiai anopa bia ya ko count ni pa ko embassy ho ya ji obi 2500 o mu ya no masa so abanso akromfo e wo wiase ba ko pa de sa embassy we ya banso ya mfa osika ma ese kofi ne gusu so ti ase oko shengin for ya at the comment omo jiji ni nyina no ma pon ho kakra pa so
even other embassies kura unya date bi
o just
ya book ho nyina to 2027 imagine
omo jiji go for this go
170 me nkwa abrochire da
na we ha ade o ma jiji kala so mo date ana Ghana for ne bre ana masa de o mo company sa ba kuro na o mo say wiaye omo tu ya man free gold o mo for free oyeli. When was the last time Boko Meja? They be able to catch every day.
And you no be na. One guy say, and you no be na China for the year.
Of course.
Yeah. Now you pay visa ko China. Sana na omo businessmen. E di never be brave buy.
Almost omo mo be.
Omo deal with them. I say we na omo biem.
O just here.
Nyansa.
Na we have to kroma what be mo na ye nyangofo ye do be do when we say donor for say
materials be brave aba.
Donor say
raw materials finished goods. Ego gu o man hu nyina nse wo kwa akofa Ukraine makora na esi ko ha ye ma officer
chese
you are compelled to go to them
that be nani abo edua na
asi
abo edua short ase system ni nyina anye ana makase Ansah ne be develop we here unconventional means se mo kwa akofa sa breathing wood for system wa e be hia yesa aha de broni e fa ye no se fasi any bit me develop ya choni ya bobo chima ya jisika
commander me say onim remember say no political party will use corruption to win election in this country.
Okay, ya na nkola na ebo.
Yes,
because nkola na hu say mo aseda
na Kwabena ade ye ka obi ye bi sisi o the MC ye wo Krobo area hi wo jire nkofo no de mo anyi sika no
wo mo jisika ni nyina
akoya wo lock it was mo ntwa ye nko
yes na waso ntwa nkwa waka o ma sede mo no so mo mfa de nkatakata mpoma na emframa mfa
wo na just to no so be before
na efifreti wo mo ntimfifreti we ya was meka we was me the way no call bank we no on be connect kan
wo no mo sa akoko jisika
that assembly ni nkwa no ono nkwa o tumi retrieve over 2 billion
why so like go for the show moto
why
assembly keko na we ye nyango for on the touchline no be tia
enti national level yire wo mo
na jisika no na jai munya sa your friend say
mama do positions e ma pronfo bi mu omu mpese omu nko jisika ma oni omu nyina di che
because say
ya che boys na want omu jisika
do na omu flash house no
ofa
ye ni momo
ofa GRA
oba fiska no
unim babia eye me nwanwa pa minim adekura esi Ghana Maritime.
Oh, how do you tell you?
Then I see you. Na
sir, I Ghana Maritime for us.
Okope MPB do. One more. No. Yeah, Franco for
MPP aban. Yes. No MPP aban no indict no.
That one yeah time because say you nya
government no. Indict no Ansah na government no eko.
Nya.
Ama liso the documents by also
Makai sa documents. Makai. Ya di hujuma wa ha.
Makai. What is happening with
Makai? Over 200 million Ghana cedis na
cash odi.
Na ko holidays are weekends are na 200,000 Ghana cedis. Makai
akwa didi.
For fuel Makai.
What did pa? Wa form manisika.
Yeah. Okwa sa a friend say baby akano. Sorry, scholarship secretary. The way boy no know see.
Oh, say they na only Akufo-Addo na no moton.
Cash.
They only Akufo-Addo na no moton.
Akwala fe sika no.
No moton.
The way akwa
boy no je consider be na sa ma je say enti na dey omo abem to mutu nya aduma na. Oh. No mo nya omo soro we.
The way boy no.
The way
no, you see, no, I would disagree with you.
I
would disagree because me and Kenya Nancy and Kamenti Sassam Nibida. Yakoka international donors.
Why this press conference in Kachania?
So you realize that all the younger ones, their hands are Obi to say Yaya Kukune as a for Jim. They are radicals.
No, radical.
No, Obi Nednakot now.
That's anybody so want to be mounted Juma on the Marco principle for the Jumano because you wish will be anybody. I come back, company or to make salary.
They are radical. So the issue is not because me, if you ask me, Obi Disasa for JC. It's not easy to bribe him.
As a for J, I will be a official yetuma. Now, as a no. As a for J, me, my court, the office, Aquacubusan on this matter. He took time to explain to me.
The same thing.
Yeah, but we don't have anyone can't tell me. And I go and make as a for the moon, I got you. But the point is that anybody person more through a move out the way and anything. Munya young ones in Yadman.
So, to you and Colano or age mates, you can't blame them.
Why do you do that? They won't say your future, no.
Because Baby said GRSA no, and can see a bonny pama.
Almost a 2 discount. Almost 1 year discount.
Bonny pama.
Canopana can you do independence when can you lie by lie. Messi for 1 year and your recoveries. Bank Malo Naskana Ma, what the 1 year see 1 year recoveries. Or money recoveries.
Market
wouldn't say recoveries was part of NDC revenue line. Wouldn't say recovery up to 4 year presentation on this how recoveries.
I remember.
Yes. Your recoveries as part of our revenue line.
I don't be na mo kwa
no.
Port one more work out say wodasi. Say adeya.
Otabela
freno. Wakose saba. Enti Ghana for na de koyino. Wana ka to say meme ya Ghana ni amitwa to no. Say meme to abedu botomu a. Meme bomba say meme bomba say be so be wura hunim project karo because entry ma say ye da ye kwa ye be ya ye ne so ye hye no na ya gigi sika airport okra wo ko twa ticket ne board ni nyina mo so ticket bo koso
ni we nyina say odi na revenue assurance
airport why the assurance that's all me sika okuma
Mamenkai Mamenkai mo say MTN SAE sim Jumedie no omuguso se ebia wo chip kra wo ba omo besesa no ma ye dia ma already isim up to date estate and construction omo say omo erane eye yearly anniversary promo ewo chopoli tiemi omo rane eye yearly anniversary promo ewo Chopoli. Airport View Estate. Say Nanka asasino ebi 30,000. What is about 25,000? We a promo. Omo Chopoli. Airport View Estates. Osiafe so omoma available installment for 6 months. With down payment 6,000 and 3,000. Oh, into a matter so cra. Also other locations, Shy Hills, Omo Buho, your near friend Hillview Estate, AMB, Miocho, Pram Ebenda Winya. One more year quite in Kania. Other services provided a barcoded site plan, land surveying, building construction, architectural drawing, land registration. Friday, Kopim Saturday, Omo visit Omo site and upper 7 a.m. Omo office ewa Lashibi Shalom Sport T Lashibi Eben Shalom Sport bar stop. From ewa 053 122 8238 me bosso 0531 228 238 onsa ebetimi aka womo. Imboost Herbal Mixture police near Drew or say boost to immune system no na ema honya den ne gina ona so pam yarwa gina ho kankpe ai Imboost Herbal Mixture omemu pharmacy any herbal shops ubenya bi Dankes Wedama Kings Walk any Tinated Herbal shops nyina from 0246 208 496. Maka will say Dr. Amegashi Herbal and Spiritual Center was say a year kidney yadie, liver yadie, fibroid, HIV, ulcer, hypertension, diabetes, when you are so infection, and I said Bema Agume account, asthma, nina, hepatitis B or she. Na wafu aye donchun said the anansi enenema edi wafum agura ayaka pusi se Russia for bombo ebeto bra obemu wafu na twene wanya 6 packs ni bi na enkoda na timi afro sunsumu o court issue anase BS kasem how anase BS bra location eye macro old police house Kumase omo ho nkran aka so prison junction takrade omo to eye kejebe government school so Bills microcredit. Mills.
Ade. Lumba ye na bano. Shendo obi anfa mbambe launch no. Abrantie bi ejense mu no.
Yes, you friend Olumba.
Olumba na wakwa kofa tebia kakra se.
Ene sini kwa on.
Udi cheri asese. Lumba ye.
Na de na sini kwa na dia.
Ene tebia ana mo friend koje.
Yeah, he says. He said, yeah.
Weekend.
Okay.
You're banning from further taking part in Lumber's funeral.
Bills microcredits been catching Ghana for you. I say, Kobase Bia, Unyeska, Bosia dia Juma Bills microcredit. Aye, bra, Ombebwao. Was it the only Ghana card, Asa? Oh, yeah, Juma na from Upes card, Yasimua. Bills microcredit. Na, and also, what be when you say, what do you bet your head? Do not come out. Oh, yeah, Gishinka. From 05969208833. Onsa Ebeka Omo. Ye kai will say a year CMG audition. Jumedium diabano ye gusua. Wedi edahoma. Pacha. Aye. Wasi ubedi beye 300,000 Ghana. Umpewe na apedi. 500 Ghana pe register. Ona okrono. Jumedie we. Oba Class FM. And as a Class Media Group. Asye ye bianwa. Omono ebekasa. Ede Afahon live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show Monday evening. Ya din komoni bi. Ebi ya ebi more din. But yesi papa so opangoma so. Enye nanim odintia ne ye muntia. Ye ni bra bri nyina ne se NDC must succeed, Ghana must succeed. Yeah, best let's do it right. Na sabi ye ya ye chirima. Wase susu bibi pebi. Wabwa Ghana. Na Ghana be ye you. Say nye you. Enime ni wara o. Susu bibi pebi. Fama Ghana. Na Ghana be ye. Say nye ya. Ifri yenara. So let's do it well. Nenchirima ba. What's the sakas be bree? Sisa adan be bree. And then Canada Japan. I've heard you also no. Adan 277. Oh, who do day? Yes. If you we are seeing ko baby. Baby I do tibeto keke. Asa. Bibi any we are sibiu. Tumu me ye insist your mind why? Na ye mam ye nwia enchirima future. Why? Mama we are on mine. And omo we are no. Let's punish them. It is will be a crumb for when this mukrabo so no ashen ye. Mama me enjoy crop for ebi also ayanje kra ebi ho a chaupa bebre. People must be punished so that at least se Bobie Ansah de nsa kwaka abansika na ye yire no na ne ma enyini behunu de ye omo papa because akọ wiade a on wiade biu ono akola no on nyini me wiade yesremo why yesremo na I beg me kabia microphone adoso. You get complaints from police we get complaints from all security agencies. Kwabena enkrofo wana we free pacha wana we ow TM 57% for nonsense from you.
You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on...
Don't mind me, yeah, it's time, baby.
And data, not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts.
Yeah, listen, my main loan you na menka we. Me time be anywhere me operate here, me competitors beat me. It has never happened. From Kumasi Hello FM. Ubu Safada Dex ne Kwame despite ombe kachiro. When you enter Kumasi, me marka me ye. Unim sa Kwame, eya na nkrofo kra enim da se me maka twi news da. Yeah. I decided to walk away from Chi News. Busa tikasi Busa listo Sata Fox FM na net so asubontenom me ye wo mo se fie ni school me ni akwaso ago e sata dem kwala so Ghana ha o that time kwajo that time na mo say na mo be 23 years or 24 21 22 years me ye wo mo say e fie ni school so our track record is there. Is there. Today, Mr. Despite, Kwame Despite, we share me ne, obeche miskane. Faradexin onim, obiena no kase, Bobie sudi ye nya. Yeah, na Kwame, Hello FM. One day, yetuwa yanka bin shemu, ena Kesben FM bae. Now, Kesben ne Angel by the same time. Masa, Angel for ne bedi sa e boneno omo ne be sa luta no omo sisai nipa be 20 and the dusty a friend say your friend say tike kribo akodua ne I say I mess up. Don't worry. Me say Faradexi o jirawo se nani na kokomo chase obia akọ that time ayi so nyim akoso ago aboaje onyim ena samsi Kenya mecha aka me ne nko ano so no akwasi buadu akwhwe na so ama ne se atu ayi Light FM ayi akwasi buadu MPP for primary so ewo bantama eya Samson Kenya mecha nya hwina sum ama Samson sun timi nkasa enti aka me nko a mebekai twi news na masia trem anko because ese morning show kokroko no say breaks room to am break bi ese analysis na matremu sa manabo kokroko to bi am to be point 11:30 na mo 30 minutes abekwa kai 12 o'clock news o enti e boy 11:30 na mkra documents na mehwem 12 boy ya me kai news enti me ba adwuma no pa 5:30 a me kasa from 6 o'clock sa to 12 area Ansah na ya no se me kai news na wi na abo 1 na makohome na masia ba anwumre 6 na me pon 6 na afa na me come main office after me come main office because anwumre is an after 6 no documents no backlogs no bi wo ha e se me hwe na me clear enti me come main office e bi wa na nkola no kra o ma me prepare office wo nkola no o ma me yi nkonya na me a ma hwe na ma cleaning office wo kama ebia main office say no me free one time 2 a.m. 3 a.m. documents you also mesin bi checks the be Bank of Ghana and at 2 o'clock no 1 o'clock Ghana Commercial Bank beba be form there me free office na be 3 me kwada ya 5:30 SM be kwam despite there masa omo unu gabu bia o Faradexi no man filishi yeah no pepe. That was when me drafty eyeda na ya kese yo Peace FM maybe shemu ya no kra no na mini apanitri bo akodua ne sifa kan so mo mpene ya no atwede e kowi ase o mo si Bobie nye nam se enipa no betimi ahe me recording no from Kumasi edit tape no ba your friends ebre despite any ofori despite no ofori to one almost Bobie bo abrante no tape na me boy na mbuso am say abrante be onya de e ya almost mompre no some person ye kotobi na alawa ba ho amanfo didi so Charlie, we have worked. Love FM My mark is there. Me radio station BNU amasomwa okwa unya me footprints. Ensi da. Radio station BNU okwa unya me footprints. You know, it will never happen. Love FM crowd and number this is a 20 is a 21 oh Christopher Columbus num time. Kwabena Sambaini, DJ Apuzo. Hey. Emma. David. You no go fit. You no go fit. Accra100.5FM crowd here yanka. At the Obiako a friend say Legon in the 80s, in the 90s. Na be a Central University near a session near at the Adinade Betoto or Womoko. Sometimes no be called Legona, Chale, and ya better. Me two university a radio mu premier universities ni nyina mabo despite the multimedia my body nyina so adidi mu ama nobody obia unim even across Joy FM kra no me wo no mo ni breme because obutimiza ko wo gina ni papa me gi mani mo mo afi de hum no obubuzaza ko we adai you no go fit you don't go fit you no go fit universities ni nyina two premier ni nyina ya bo na nse ya na radio universities ni be keka ho nti natwi fedo hunu se onuane me a Frank Taylor no time unim de nti a yankrofo se manyini no obitimi ka chem se otie me no o JHS. But that time I was like 21, 22 years, you know. But that time I akolanso di besisua enyemre ma kra enyemre ma enye peche ma kra. I mean, I don't go around people I disagree with. I don't go around people I disagree with. Into me be kromano, baby to say coffee shop mafia, me ni agran ko da. Never. Me be dru Accra no. Some minister fa kan nyina na na wo yi. Man kwa hwehwe ne da because ye wo nyina no nya madamfo. Wo soro cheme. Me bomb me path o. Yeah, me bomb kwai, me bomb kwai. Say me size from afar say we me ni uni agra. Bibia no be so we ase obi hu me around you. No. Hu me around you. No. Dear. Yeah, ni boy sisi o. I'm from Crofodin and 1990. No. Any boy assassin, any boy din. Despite the first day she me am car kwab na bo bia so hwem so din mu du na me say thank you. Obobe madin. Obobe madin. Na Father Dexin first day a Peace FM 4 peme. Now Father Dexin that time na offer flight and 150 cedis. Now for the next year, wa mama say 200 Ghana cedis. Me mfa flight in Shiano. Ewo Kumasi na say na woni mi say me so alupre. Me free out me friend Jimmy Agla. Me boss. Na say Jim, was Bobie. So that 50 cedis could have me fele a car tank. ye failure je ni amagu mu ne tisi nkrai kwa so utimi say fire bone dem wo kwa do so pa utimi say mema na nkwa no so mema pa na nkwa no so hwe na kwa me mabedru na ade me ko despite fie hey me too many say mani so brime na mse das framete na tenga baji yode na that time you sign contract 80 million enya better o ni sign me 80 million na despite shebe say one side the 20 million pimi so fa ka ho fa ko e brade nyankopon masa na me say contract wi aye wura kumase do derwa udi agrokora wa ha kwanu mo yese Jacobu no jatana bema natwi ye wura funu no mu apio but on say kwa be unyini duru baby a niamani bi wa you just close the chapter and walk away. Because one here obi bajeji wa mo ayade a na agu animu ase na sell record na sell record satan kra na ye kitikiti no wa anye sa ene no akwakoye no animu agu ase na abaye bibi eda ho o ma benyini yes nya o papa na yes ade nya o papa na di boni we no you just close the chapter quietly and walk away. Agrada ejayu agrada mempre mechire obi a semina mo ho 15 years. The sometimes enkrofo ka chire ojai ade we ya ni jaya. Yeah. Just close that chapter. So I close that chapter, I wash my hands and I walk away. But there are certain people, they will never cross my life. It's a promise. Okay, so my main conquer Majuma. My main conquer Majuma kakra. Aha, why you na ba me ho? Mo. Na, kwame me de polado what you ma. Me de ma. Okay, so far to amame. Anapa ya say your friend is saying polado motre echo UTV. Okay, so polado motre an exclusive interview with UTV, and I will quote him. I read. Kwame, this is not the one. Yes, a part of it, but anyway, a part of it. But you should have asked me if you don't have that one. But a part of the interview. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. A part of the interview, but you are not wrong. Paul say Cecilia Dapa enye kromfo when we are abansika. The NDC took advantage of the issue as a political tool during elections. That is Paul Adomochi analysis on this matter. Paul Adomochi analysis on this matter. Right? And okay, so this is Paul Adomochi. I'll say, and I quote him, Cecilia Dapa didn't steal government money. The NDC simply took advantage of the issue as a political tool during the elections. And it worked. Unquote. Thank you. So according to Paul Adomoche of Metro TV and MPP communications consultant, Paul say Cecilia Dapa anya Ghana fosika. However, NDC take advantage of sa situation na pay no. Ena a farmer NDC. Me use two things quick on this matter. A public interest story. Senka ye Poladumoche no personal something. I won't talk about it. I have said it. There are some Crawford or Moody MPP for it. I don't want to have anything to do with them. Neither do they want to have anything to do with me. So I mean it's clear. Man, I have never hidden my intentions about them. Never. But as I say, public interest something. And said Paul, as he a regional assembly see and Ghana for mutimi assembly AC saying. So antisisi any nikunu ene tie nyasa. Ena womo ewo house help say mienu asese meboa. Ena womo si womo sika 1.something million ayira ne nkola na afa. That was as at the time papa no si okopie so say akola ni iska no omkohwe no next can over $1 million. To amuko police station on the nkola no like a lead to the third person. Yam say no me girls 3. So do amuko police station. Omo remande womo. And a Chronicle newspaper who story no and a bar out. And yes and a public interest. Okay. So the first question Nkrofo ebusa ene say Cecilia Dapa a civil servant onya sika no efri. And answer a legitimate question. Kwame, any legitimate question. Or your public servant. Say see I made it way. Kwame. Say okay, so let's take Paul Adomoche or no ankasa and for an example. Paul Adomoche me nimni fie me nim baby ote. But if I am right, me assure say be a Paul Adomoche esi ni fie ansana ye ba be appoint no ye board chairman enya sa Paul Adomoche ti say obi ka ho asem. Because you are a private individual doing your own thing. But Paul Adomoche enya issues with Jessica say 800 and say sa Christmas tree no name say no 200,000 Ghana po. Anameboa because you are a public officer. And that Sikano, we need to ask you. What you say? Ebia say Ibrahim Ama nasa kwam despite see what do be a police station na agongo so do be a police station and $1 million ira. Me Bobie Ansah emfa me ho. Kwam despite sika ira. Me ya adwuma ma no. Oya adwuma ma me. He's a businessman. Legit business. Enti ya no ne different. But we a public servant ya appointing a minister. Enti hona kasa no questions na sha ase onya sika ne efri hi. Meanwhile Kwame sa anya ma me we na omode sanitation ekoka ni ministry ho na sika almost be $40 million e de man no say omo fante eye odo river no anya no na omo MPP for no auditor general be ka say omo anya omo anya MPP for anya under MPP and auditor general e be ka say asem no enti Paul Adomoche so be a sector minister. Ya this man say wanya adwuma. The Auditor General has confirmed say wa anya adwuma no. Na say enem say nipa we ya bia ne salary enru even 40,000 Ghana as a minister. Wasisika egu ni dem no. Emu be $1.5 million as I say ayira. And you are telling us that no. Ghana phone ni hu kwai so mubusa. Anya this phone na better too. Anya this phone na better too. A Chronicle newspaper and a publisher here and a be public interest story. So everybody started asking. Even the MPP people they started asking. Skyway free. Na on ewiase Paul Adomotre ka omo a Atamils time omo say okuja to ablakwa deputy minister okohoro ne car sika se na edem em say 30,000 say 25,000 okuja omo say okuja to say obi ayi sika 25,000 na okuja to enya sika ne free he so unfortunately, they talk to the current media from Kwadano. Omunim DSSCHM. So omunim so omusuro omo. Nanka obi busa Paul Adomochi say Paul, ade we mo na mo kan. Ono Paul say NDC for take advantage of BB. Paul Adomochi should go back. No mo kwhwa ade omde ye okujeto. So okujeto black akwa car. Say issues no. Say na JM time no ka issues no mo dey campaign. Say ka ho. Nkola na mwana sika gugu omo cars mu. Nkola na mwana sika gugu omo cars mu. Omo kai 2016. Mbe kai. Sika say 25,000. Say Kofi Adam say so mo dey be here no same. Yeah. Almost say, sad time. Yera Rollins, ya wanya ni baby crow founder. Ababe kase, Felix Kwacho Fosu kai sikana jo, o kai saa wunye. Enti Felix Kwacho Fosu ya kromfo. Wahu. Yeah. And these are some of the reasons some of us they don't like us because yeah ni no. Near no contemporaries, it's still fresh in our memories. And we can remind them how about Bobie. And then Kwalano, Omunima de Cro Omunim de SCHM. Edi Omo Kasa, and one so Omo Kasachra Omosa. And then Paul Adomochi akwatra UTV catch na yese. Obi sika $1.5 million edane demo yira. Omo krono. But the okoro ne car 25,000 Ghana demo yira no ono ne kronfo. Oh, wa hwe a ubie wano a yes unua eya na odidi natem. Because adwena wo mutrim no who say I know my shadow. Say I know more na afio. Say nim na ya no mo nimo. What tias here? Me who flyer na me flyer na ma me hu here because always I'm on social media. And the flyer na ma me hu here. And I'm like, really? Na ni no. Paul Adomochi enyo no. Aha. Say Cecilia Dapa. And this buy na nkoma yire no. Anu omo ebusa no eyesa sika no a enka so mo de kote mo friends odogo no. Odona. Ese nko de kote odona no mu no a. Wan fa nkwa ya no a. Sika ne yahunu baabi afa no. Se nka ndisi ayire no a. Enka Paul Adomochi nkotra won keka sabi ensem wo keka yi. Yes. And unim me say no omo ka bibi saa. Eya na maye din ne matwa so. Dia meka no mtrimu ase mudi ka no kre enye ni hallelujah o say ya hallelujah o say ya omudika Paul dika apart from say me remind Paul no on this issue I'll go with him odika so kasa akire ye on kasa akire say Cecilia da fana ne nam wey Ghana uya pani na wiya sika ya nchew eyasa oyo oba na wase akoye oba na yo oba wosaya abrewa kakra ya nchew wes no ba manum ni mitrim but code of ethics no me yire me ho pa me yire me ho because me boss Felix Oshiami ye Kwabena be kume na mso boss no ma anya ne say nye ya dem ya fam baako ekroma oyo ba osaya pani na uwia de a ya nchew den ka Cecilia da pa engo de nam ho Oni na mo okotokoto abode tisa dabo no Cecilia da pa okotokoto bode se dabo no enko oni na mo because sa odona adewe hwan enim ama ayi Zaneto kra ye hu dede meboa bana na mo ana na mo Ane namo obi an kan hwe eni pa odika why onye ade and this is taking advantage Ghana for Jimmy apart from NDC for no Ghana ni bia o Ghana ha oto aba etia MPP bia no Poladomo chere ka chere nipa se wajimi ontimi analyze niema woni tirim Jimmy, yeah. So be Jimmy. Cecilia Dapa, all by a huno. Cecilia Dapa, yeni nyina ne free Kumase. Yeni momu fie. Oni she, ti said ye mimi fie, she anyone no. Abedi minister. Sika $1.5 million. Enye ni nyina no chese ebigu na de ayira no yese Ghana ni a odwene hu say how can a minister get this money Paul adomo achire ka ho ana mbeka kire ye say obeda samoa sika gu ni mpaase true of us that time na ne boss ne Bombay kwaku baako the omude year campaign against Rollins year 2000 Emma Akufo bedi president no say obeda samoa sika ye dey eguni mpaase enkrofo we hu say odi omo achi a wano be pa ama board kakra kra adaso ne ayi adi ne wanu aguase na me so Awurade beje me da Awurade be hwa me da Awurade be so makoma mu da we Yesu Kristo Nazareth ni mu ahotefo omo nyeme so Wudi wo mwachi akakra ya di amawi meso photocopy mini wagro mini wagro kra we me kwama mpoi honorable anu omo frɛ me mini wagro Wudi wo mwachi a wo ya analysis no wo trimu anu ahwe ya no apa na fe de me boss fosuku achina ne buafu na afedi me na mhye ho no bi me say engrofo we na du obeda samoa sika guni mpaase nti NDC for aye corrupt ene we adomo kire akwa tra your friend say UTV also who nkwala no sa nyama we nyino mo nkai to okeka no afa no ho adi ko mo busa no a menim nipa kro ne ye interview no ka obusa no that time Paul adomachire na ne boss ne Bombay kwaku ba konom ani afanyi dazinom mesi PCFM anopa jai ubeda samoa sika eguni mpaase NDC for ya kromfo sata ye nyina ya TB ye ni atikumase ye nyina ya TB mampon ye krom ya TB NDC for ya kromfo ada ya sikagu omo mpaase ena de ye see $1.5 million good dem anya kromfo hey yeah. And then code of ethics, yeah, now so say, yeah, code of ethics. Yeah, na mi mu, muti. So honorable ndi mepe. Honorable ndi me de chain aketia. Ti odi anyahwe. Mama nya BBC for star ya. So Paul, what you are saying is wrong. What you are saying is not true. What you are saying, I disagree. Mamiti standard, no. Hey, Mamiti standard. You're ready. Some shall be more. Me bote. I was a table. Me table. Aye. Ready. Mamin Trasso. Mamin Trasso. Yeah, la yaduji wasira manitite Jani opon kroma de me fon fona asam kono ha anopa me hu ye Kwabena so ma hu se unya ba me ayimadi ensema ya bote se bonko a aya bufusam ene ode ba kire me oh yeah uwa photocopy board we ya Kwame how yes moja kwani and some of them wakuma Monsieur Robert who you have na say if cipher good board brother upon kroma mami twaso hu so hu o hemani so hu brother me table just Kwame assembly o meka bia no say we a rational person na so trust din ya obusa say onipa MPP ni eye abodamfo kuo ena omo abehia na se womo unti ase uyo onipa wadwirimu and you see omo ntimi and realize say the current dispensation no this generation no omo are so enlightened that enkwasi akeka say no they can easily read through and 38% no enkwasi akeka say na mo munya 38 yeah I'm telling you Kwame most of the people you am vote to tia MPP and your omo illogical analysis of situations and a man crofo vote to tia omo apart from the hardship they are illogical analysis, their illogical comments, statements. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yanene ma bebrenua eto abeti awom. Enye I almost say end this folk di wom hontro. No. But the way and I will leave this one. Ghana Nibia would tell me biano. You remember Obeda Samoa? You remember the issues with Felix Kwacho Fusunum today? Omo MP Poladumoche. And you see, sadly, Poladumoche the MPP communication for a consultant. So, I know. Onwa ona enye den friends Kwame Lumba ye say the late Lumba onwum nibi on say anami de minti onwum onwa ona enye den ediende omohene no omobo no ombo ne say asiwo mama so much, mama. But listen what they do to me minti o manyum Lumba match the day me tea or you, but once a while, almost two, but almost 2 I mean, someone say, voice no more, Yan, dear. Papa, see, you crom near when you to be evangelist, also a boy, you may be. I said, Papa, see, you know your friends say, oh, I tell a crown wine or something. And wine, baby. Tebe kwa wine or me pese me tonyo no like me nya lead no a papa she no so born in ni bi asia oh no me pobi abra ba se me mo ko bia we liso e wo ha no so born na papa she so born in ni bi na da bi na yare ya lumba na wine no chim no code campaign etime no why that kid give you where chim no ni lumba chim no campaign you don't know Mansentrani nyejmo daddy Mansentrani nyejma what's it 1 2 3 4 see he says 7 8 9 son nyejma Mansentrani nyejmo aha koyonso bibi koyonso yeah koyonso me I don't listen to their music so seriously I don't know what is happening in there. You know. And my man your friend is a Poladmo to the end. Miracles Abuaje. My most asking we so a soldier for now, you know, Bomame. Here, your best and this in penning for me pamocho. And this in penny be a o tie me biano, on tie me ye. Mpamochao mesremo. You see me Bobie mempe fanfu support e wo wiase ame bae ade a me chiri wo mi wiase aye se me ne pani nam na pani no eye ade enye na mentimi enka mempe sa ade a me kra echi mempese me yes ade no dia kwa me madaka mempe. And I think my elder brother Dr. Mane Buama ya best no. So we have one incident in Kumasi. I see a soldier for bon crofobia obi emani wuye em say o interdict omo eya omo edi omo asem. And there is another incident. So I'm not saying say omo enyehwe. No. So don't get me wrong. But this military brutalities on civilians, you know, sa MPP from kwasi asem no niti wo edi ye no. We don't want to no. Say so. No. Say so. Charlie. Nyabotre. I'll come back to it. So, and yes, I agree. Like, but seriously, I don't have any idea about those song tracks. No, I don't have any idea. Trust me, I don't have any idea. Any idea about those song tracks? No, minima the crop. I don't know. Ayi ya mikromuni Papa shi o ya mikromuni. Yes, in fact buju ebra no boloku bra no boloku ema me enua ntini wofa. So it's like you from the same family, but me mente Papa shi nyom da bepemne ayi koyon so no ubusame first you cry me mete aman for bo but I am who are so free me chrome. You understand? But I can't listen. ampofo agye those days yesusa obo ya me kojina ohwe bi but on my own like say me tiwa na me si me di ampofo agye nwum metie it's a little bit difficult for me. I don't lie, no, but I admire them and they are legends and I respect them, but almost time no. Matra tafo, matra mamponte, aguna, matre jamasia, mamponke mikwenko, but I like Konimo. Yeah. Konimo is my local legend. Then Kofi Kenata. Yeah, Konimo is my local legend. Aye mumienko jano no what is no boy. Aye mumienko jano no what is no boy. Wo na wo where you wasi wo te say no wo de. Eja Konimo. The palm wine singer. When more correct songs, lyrics. Okay, so Yanko share this recent year. I'm saying you say Magdan dying BSM, but that one I don't want to talk about it.
What's happening? It was Tuesday. I'm a pressman. Yes. What are you doing? It's an eyewitness. What are you doing? Oh! What's happening? What's happening? It was Tuesday. I'm a pressman. Yes. What are you doing? It's an eyewitness. What are you doing? Oh! What's happening? What's happening? It was Tuesday. I'm a pressman. Yes. What are you doing? It's an eyewitness. What are you doing?
And I'm one going on a joke. I know be original media for our call no be original no mubusan so we there na ha. You can just tell the person, hey, free ako. So we feel say bibia interview now or grant no. Eyewitness no ya granting interview no. If you think so will go against the law, arrest him, take him to the police station. Let the law deal with him. Say na the Ghana a soldier for operation civilian entimi nyina wo enhwe against the law. Ni a jail no. Ni ahunu se mrabi sa wa ha. You don't assault the person. Enkwasi asem. And Omani Boama should not sit down for this nonsense, this stupidity. And this is your beka and your babe for no ane kwano. Na di opebiano aye. Na di Omani Boama pebiano aye. What kind of nonsense is this? Well, Jimmy Sam complete. Sa kwasi ade no a niti wu etra wodi ya Jimmy Sam no a metu niti wu fu a wanfa no na nse oba opposition na me na chate na me ka kire nse niti wu onwa ade na me ka kire o se Jimmy no a na otuo Jimmy no a na me si jan no so wahu I mean look Charlie ya ni bio ye koye anim e wo wiase jan nya Jimmy no yakoya ni mo wiase munyai sa who feel say civilian and you see Ghana ye citizens dia o enya o dia which military ataria enya o dia. These kind of people, they don't deserve to be in the service. Why? Oh yeah, daytime adiana mo ye no enya illegal. In fact, you are there just to make sure say there is law and order. That's all. Obi a area ha ohun de ekoso na se media ni busa no na ye de abasem. Eni se wo feel say ena de bia se obi entimi military for ye bibia anase military for gina ba bia wontimi nhwe wo ma. Ade America for so wo da ye ntwa ni picture yi. So wo de aboho. And mo so say Ghana Armed Forces mu ye bibi na say obi civilian entimi fa na ni nhwe bia. Mo nsi samurai. Ni ehu mo na mana bomobo ada ya me soja ni ye hweme untimi mfo ani hweme kwasi asem sei me dia me mpem kwasi ade o me mpem kwasi asem wo me life ho. We can repeat that MPP nonsense. We can repeat it. We can't. Please. As all the mrasha on some ye de wo pe. O the mrasha on some now ye de wo pe. Why? Ono adano crashing police ni bi me media ni kasa na de left ashini sum tab. And we are grateful to the NDC government says our police is interdicted. But we don't want these things to continue. Please, please, please. Charlie. Oh. Munjaisa. Yen treating nipa right o. Yen nyina nipa. Why? Yen treating nipa right. Yen nyina nipa. Ofo so obi aya ade na senya, go to the police station. Simple. Yari bi na me ka kire minua Mugabe no. Say Mugabe, don't sit on radio and threaten. Yes. Say obi say oshia obe papa wasuma. Go to police station. Report it to the police. Say nipa so say. Sometimes yeah so ye bema bebreba ye kujao. Ena ye nyini ya ye nimra ide. Wo de dikafa ho hyemra na ase. Semra no de ho hya ase na anya yi a. Afa de na ese uyusu de ese uyusu. So I mean me entreat nipa anyhow. Say when you say MPP for asoja for ni bi omo eje omo wo mu no just to do things to tarnish NDC image. You people should check them. You people should check them. Mama, and then me video no ma me reho pa me penny pa ya anadwene me mpesa. Especially when you have a leader like John Mahama who is not like that. Then niema basa we every. Bro, when you media for problem bia won't be kan chem say Ghana ha exercise be cost na media ni bia ma ho. What kind of nonsense is that? Why exercise amra no Ghana? Say BB cost wo Ghana na media ni bia ma ho. Adai. And I don't know who no who say illegal bunana joy. But it's not illegal. Obi na akwa court and akwaje court judgment. It has nothing to do with Ghana. They are just there to enforce law and order. That's all. That's all. Muyi munsa na mu bonipa. Muyi ni munsa na mu bonipa. Muyi munsa na mu bonipa. Enemre mu ni bia ba Jimmy we access for ni bia no akọ soja. Wa Jimmy so akọ university ni wonim nyansa on ni sa de we omo do omo kọ ayi friend say obedi 60 years wo military mu no da so ye corporal se de na yi na waba pension na bra ba basa Jimmy ni sa no. Atepa. You see me there say Atepa. Almost send them enyum no. Enye koyo so bia ya Atepa. Many I'm in penny per hand. It's not nice, Charlie. It's not nice. It's not nice. And you see, NDC, Yantisa MPP for they will still defend it. Me, Bobie, I can't defend stupidity. It's not in my, and that is the reason why I was born into MPP by default. But me, I mean, you know, I'm forming my opinion. No, I just felt like NDC, there are people with sane minds in there. And NDC supporters, no, they don't tolerate nonsense. NDC supporters, they don't. One is wrong, they will tell you. Say, any party in Accra, they will tell you that look, this thing is wrong, and that is NDC. MPP will defend this, but we can't continue MPP for reckless style of doing things. We can't continue that thing. Can't continue that thing. If we say Nipano, we go against the law. Law enforcer. You arrest the person. You hand him over to the police. You charge him. Ne charge ne say, "Asoja 4 yard and wabeshebi." Yes, it's against Ghana law to uncle them 100 years. We agree, but you don't abuse the person, assault the person. Are they? Mamenfa miracle sabwajimye. Mami miracle sabwaje. Miracle sabwajimye.
You understand? What kind of thinking is this? We are struggling. It is real. That is our reality. Our reality is that we are struggling. Our business people cannot find dollar to do business. That is the reality. And I'm telling them about MPP. What do they care about? Did they vote against MPP? Did they vote against MPP? Stop this. This government is burdening Ghanaians. We can't even find electricity to run our businesses. We need to run businesses on gensets. You know how much it costs? And you think, oh, the MPP, so what? Who cares about MPP? You think that the 36 million Ghanaians, they should keep quiet and suffer because you have moved the country from 3, where it was under MPP, to 4. So they should clap for you. If they wanted 4, you think they would have voted for you? You promised them 10. We are basically benchmarking the NDC against themselves. Sorry. It is the promise that you made to us that we are asking you to fulfill. Why are you bringing in the MPP? Arrogant braggarts. You talk plenty. You say big things. We vote for you. Now fulfill the simple things you said. You are saying that MPP. Who is bringing MPP into the matter? We are saying that you promised big push. Do it. You are saying MPP. They have a 4-year Did MPP promise a big push? You promised Women Development Bank. Do it. You are saying MPP. Did MPP promise Women Development Bank?
They have 4 years. They want to put the economy in a place that can support these promises.
So you see, when you are responding to us, tell us something that gives us an indication that this is what we are doing. Don't worry. With Big Push, this is the program. This is how much we have earmarked for this particular year. This is what it can deliver. And then beyond that, we'll go. That is the kind of conversation you should give us. But don't disrespect us. You understand? What kind of thinking is this? We are struggling. It is real. That is our reality. Our reality is that we are struggling. Our business people cannot find dollar to do business. That is the reality. And I'm telling them about MPP. What do they care about? Did they vote against MPP? Did they vote against MPP? Stop this.
Sometimes Ghana near UTM, monfa and sheme. Now, miracles abwaje, makachre no. Mashada kachre no on Facebook. There was a day na me no have a banter on Facebook and me kachre no. Hwa miracles abwaje. And I'm a MPP adru baby omadru no. Yeah, miracles abwaje. Yes, aside the so mo agimi no. Miracles abwaje no o wonanim chen o mo agimi no. So ahu o wonanim wonanim because bro. Miracles abwaje bro. Tia miracles abwaje o ka kire ye say arrogance ne say ya NDC for yebusa omo asem a NDC on kyerɛ me NDC ni baako yɛte krom ha Miracle Aboagye wei etimi kwatra joy eka kyerɛ yɛ sɛ covid sika yagye the whole Ghana for edimu na yɛse onipa da sani kenoforiata emra mebu ho nkonta waso wa ma na Miracle Aboagye at Joy FM na o defend the entia eni kwa so okɔ wei we say NDC for me chere big push mu enchere ono Miracle Aboagye a na no nwi se tokura abodwese so wudi nkrofo we ya chia ho ade na hwema ni musre yeah not to know yeah ade area oh you know man say asa yare for asa bodam for but when you have some good friends in there like Nana Kobiani when you titles no ayana was slow down because Miracle Aboagye be ka kire say Ghana for won kire wo mo tio Ghana ni bia ntio hwa sa boy no sa Miracle Aboagye no so mo ampam no a me say what the MPP for be kwa gye 20% Kwame enya ha na last year ni abeto aba no me tra ka say Bobie hwe ya 35% kra onfa enkofie hey Donald kuma menkasa mwana mo kamusa Kwame yesusa ne ento anansesem eja abodwese wonkai ebu abodwese wose ebu obe ni o wose ebu abodwese ni o no wawu kwakwa nanse na ebu abodwese wonkai sa ayi no ena beka ya omudi akosi baabie ni de omo kyerɛkyerɛ bibia no mo aye ni sei ebu abodwese ena meka wonkai sa ayi kwakwa nanse story no ebu abodwese obi ba jeke ewom page 8 ebu abodwese kwakwa nanse o ya o se ye nkonkohwe bo osu duro si ye ebu na efu abodwese ne wawu no afa ne makwa akɔwe ena meka ho asema ase den then we are problems that's what the Miracle Aboagye tin ngrofo ndi ya memma adwuma no wudu omo chia ka wo binya tokro mo aka bibi kra sam fu bi a kire no amo hu o ma dia badi pe hey you rade asemi me se bo abodwese ebo abodwese I see. Shit. Miracle Aboagye be ka kire Ghana for say Ghana for ho kire wo mo adan a wo se Ghana for wo de kwa for a Ghana for pe for ankoma for ankof Miracle Aboagye ai o promise aye NDC for ba NDC for ma me kan tro bia so mbeti dollar at police station Miracle Aboagye we eye nyansa so wagimi a untimi hu NDC for me kan tro bia so ombeti eye dollar at police station mona mo ba be ka kire se mo beti dollar at police station mu wie ye na mo bodwa Professor Jang Bafio why bio Alan Chirmanting Professor Jang Bafio why economic team as a 2018 mote your friend say 40 member committee economic committee enipa makwa aduanan na Franklin Kujo imani Ghana ka ho ade ya ese dollar mani muso enti nipa 40 ene nkwa hwemra ato forcing woni ampem minim committee kura wo mate na eya MPP for ne say na meka no miracle sabuaje no why
ampem Daakon governor deputy governor ena Sami Jamfi asa nipa 5 pe ene watimi amadola aye
asafo mafu Dr. Kotowa Singh Alan Chirmantin kikankwa siasemsa
mentioning names of chiefs
ya obo Kromfodin na yati kroma tie de akwa no ena meka se omne boys na interviewer na boys no hwe omu din ti umfiro se omu kekanya ansasem forgetting say president Kufuor asem bi a kire MPP na Patrick Boman so aka bi a kire wo mo na esan se miracle sabuaje no mu sa ankola omu muade enti no omu mfa Kufuor aka kire mo se politics na ye no 90s ni 80s ni atwam enti wasra MPP for so omu nsesa omu eniema kakra because atwam omu nim nyansa omu muade enti omu mfa Patrick Boman aka kire mo se MPP here communication consultant amo obekire wo how to talk to the people omo agimi na omo so obi agimi te so omo okasa phone so tiefo agimi MPP ni bia kasa ye na dwene se Ghana for by 36 million no obi agimi enti sa anka kwa we entimi nkeka nkwase asem we nkire Ghana for enti okasa obekasa wie no na Ghana for bu afu aye miracle sabuaje ne hwe miracle sabuaje na nabi Sankrofo emienu apart from Baomia say Baomia your friend say Kwame Mfandesi Baomia ye tok no oye ti bonkoso no Sankrofo emienu wo na damage MPP go ombeka say wie bia no na abufuo wo kurum say enen krofo enya yinkane amfa nya adwuma na generator enti meme kan chem say MPP time so na dum so ho moka some be solve it free na unim solve anka 8 years nko one solve unim solve ya anka 8 years ya tra ho mankola ewo ye friends etema general hospital ye dum kania mankola wu ti se nkokọ so unim solve anka napo ebo na hwene be ka kire se ye pa ya yankwa ye timetable napo so unim solve 8 years now catch obi 7 months say 7 months don't solve. When was the last time a Ghanaians complaining here about edum so kwahwe adwuma your friends aginapo woye ko na kwahwe adwuma aginapo oye 7 months wunim solve ya enkwa solve so wunim solve ya kan solve ye 8 years so wobetimi solve ya kan solve ye. What is your campaign 2016? Aba power. Aba tra hu di hu sika wia hu sika jimi ye. Asa kofa PDS kura beto ye so. Ya ka se nya NDC na ye NDC a PDS we no senka ye senka nipa dem. Na no mete se ginapo. Ka se PDS ne de o se enkade enkaye. Na de yate meti say na jina po si PDS ne dia say ananya ono a ombi o si PDS ne diri ne dia enka eye ja me dia me mechi me ba case ya me ba ni case ya yana nan kan say ba case no me ba ni case ya kire say me dia me call na me ba ni case ya. Now a friend say akwala your friend say need these miracles. Come on, miracles. Say enkrofo ja dollar. Enkrofo nya dollar. Hey. Enkrofo na me ka so ba be ka che yes enkrofo top dollar abo me se NDC anya hwe ya to aba na MPP for wo Miracle Saboaje na mo campaign pa ba kono se obia ni obetumi aba ma bibia so ateda mo se bibia ekwa nanim ebi ase ekwa nanim edu obia ni obetumi aba aban mo ma bibia so ateda enti Ghana for now so da say yetimi the dollar yetimi manage dollar manage ba a certain level
around at the point after so many years. Our discussion in public has always been cedi depreciation.
Niente appreciation. That.
Because until Mama became president and had this able men and lady.
Namo.
Yes.
Is
it Matilda?
Yeah, I think Matilda.
Deputy governor.
Yeah. Some Matilda or two.
Two deputies.
Yeah, two deputies. So Matilda come.
So any nipa 6. Instead of 5.
No, your time cry, me see a choose 40. And
the arrowhead at force.
Now Baba catch Ghana for say who a friend say miracles. Baba catch ampa inkunya ampa. Professor inkunya. How can you tell us also say also ba ama enema so atete today ye tofu will say odi fu agi ye 17 cedis na per liter ene ye tofu 12 cedis per liter even with that tax no energy tax no 1 cedi no even with that tax one cedi no enti say no me tofu 1 liter bia no me won fa so say 5 cedis what are you talking about kwasha niema various companies atete so kwatachiman kwasha ebro they talk as if everybody is stupid. Because mientia na your friends say won't me ni abronya na your economic advisors we dey basem because mientia ya more abaso and people are struggling and crop for ho kire wo hey 17 cedis per liter na mo say Ghana ayeye tie ye mo yensem mamo Miracle Saboaje no kasa no ka kire ye say inflation kwaya kodru 53% na say mo yensem emaw na oba be ka say university fees aban so oba be tutumu na time hey Miracles kwa 2021 academic year 2020-2021 kwa 2022-2023 academic year kwa GIG the mom year demonstration ma police for kwa bu womo kwa your friends say Legon kwa other universities go and check kwa ne kwa check kwa ne kwa check ne kwa je kwa ne kwa check. You are not even ashamed that today and Ghana yet Ghana ha NDC are buying academic user fees first year. NDC are buying we're trading true of us. Yeah, true of us. Offering went to be anchor. A man for Esika call mu phone so mu bossy ewo chrome hano. Omo chere omo. She say ya catch on say monka omo chere omo sa an ntonkrofo trim. Yeah. Sa politics no Abuaje atwam late ni ba Abuaje atwam sa politics ya say ka o kan sa na tonkrofo trim o kan sa na tonkrofo trim no atwam eni obio hey Bobaka aya hasi pasam okroma. And Ghana need to be 5,002 on your washing machine to. Ghana need ekura 700 obenya eye television ato yanti kroma and beverages for the you buy so much to money amaso na monia montra ho na be kase mienti a better a big push ni mu o miracles abwaje better big push mu say wo no o emfaso be na wo so Ghana ya nkyerɛ big push mu big push no anti omo aka ho asɛm a bɛpɛ me ne no na sɛ wonte ya obinya wo den.
How does John Mahama make sense to fools?
You tell us when nyansa nti nyansa ni John Mahama ne ni timu kasa be da atiase. My won say wo nkrafo no. I say also be obeye ma bank. Also obeye ma bank. Oh. Eni say munim say it be 7 months eye bibia we wiase. Ah.
How many 7 months were in the 8 years?
Medium tiase. Even when the presenter prompted and said, look, a 4 years journey. She said, ya catch almost say, okay, a ya monka say, I want you to crum, almost for failure, not just a tongue crow for trim. Yeah, and that gun and yakwala. So I am this new MPP new, okay, someone or analyze when it trim and sana, what ye amene. Yeah, Nankolano, on Kansam just like that. Now I'll tell you, oh. Yanenti na omo yabeto aba no mo call free SHS schools mu akwa ye campaign still amfa no omo di SHS for nkola no twitwa video still na mfa omo nim nyansa se enkola no adwene abro eye omo jimi ni so MPP ni wajimia se onim se ne enkola no omo adwene abro eye MPP ni jimi eso enti
o kankura ne
ni
se wajimi
wonim se ene akola o ka asma kire no a otumi hwe wudi na o analyze ade no woni trim
because Ansah na akora ne beti o no o ye informed
ne
phone kura no
oni ma de kura
click of a button onim de ekoso
ene akola bi oto aba
first o ye very abreast with the time
akola bi a wa ba wi ase bi anim say 4 years home government
yes
na NDC by 7 years
they are 13 weeks in their 8 years plus 7
they know and you be and as also be Africa body na 50 months I was say 50 million Ghana cedis there my bank nyame adom say John Mahama so on fankofro private jet
yes
nyame adom or so on 50 million Ghana cedis nkotu amana tantan na so say what the bay or the bay susukura ma ema ya danase ema Ghana ma danase so the bay susu 50 million Ghana cedis no or the bay susu ama ma no afa bi anka wokura on chama ma Ghana for mani odia Jomama enche 50 million Ghana cedis ni ma Ghana for ma no munni free unya bie odi kotu amana tantan we amo nyina ejina ho keka ensem a pani kwase pani eka kire yen entina ka me de be wom so me hu ya na book of
opoku nyina
ka me de be wom ama no ti we true judge no so na me hu se ofosu ka cha ma flag no so nam kro
oni enchero abowes
ka de be wom ama nyina ka de be wom ama ne sesi na me hu so apaja flag na me kire se mabudichi wudi wa mwachi a wonya sika ni bie oyonko ade kwakwafa lesbians every play na nubua no ne se no oyi age se ohoro so ansa wansa dia hyem no otafra na yi atomo tafra no still no de no this scan ye no ye na mo this scan ko sandbox munya sika ni bie kwahwa sandbox de mo ni bedi atuo no this sika ye ewo a sandbox kwakwawe Bekase mienti a ahokyere abagana ahokyere abagana hey na Ghana for to mo da bai aboaje wa Ghana for to mo da bai mame fa monsia My father say my list to citizen at Tudazi, Mahmoud Kabore, ebe join here. Kwame, brabebo mame, na me nante. Me ba, I'm on fire.
Samsung kick-off promo no aba. Se di ni nya hode no. Na yeso ye tie ni amane so. Eye double. Ewe ye Samsung LED FHD Smart TVs, UHD Smart 4K TVs, QLED Flat 4K, QLED 8K Neo TVs, any OLED TVs di nyina. We di chabi biemu. For Samsung OLED 65, 77 or 83 inches so na nya free projector. Any discount kesiye pa. Na se wo to Samsung Jiraku top and bottom mounted fridge na. Ubenya deals I would robe brea won pese be chawo ho. Se woto Samsung R410 inverter AC say 1.5, 2.0 and now 2.5 ubenya free Wi-Fi breaker. Bespoke 4-door refrigerator ne die. Se woto ubenya free glass panel. To 7 kg, 8 kg, any 13 kg Samsung front and top load washing machines no. Naja discount ebe ma weni aje. Enti kan wona kwa showrooms any authorized dealers a wo Ghana fa na nyina. Frey was 0503 159 739. Samsung kick-off promo yi. Emma wo sika bebre.
Hey, say de mako hu e Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic no. Me ho kra dweme. Say enu nti no manya award a eye world best. Obi antra se Emma dompem yade ka say anase mebo yade enka ne to dem bio.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Esa nyarwan te se ne ekuro etu no. Ne enka e wona num. Oba na be mo pa wo. Ene enyarwan kaye.
Nansi ama me ka say ene spinal cord ho ekaye no. Greenfield ada romenti ene wasa so de gina na so ebiem.
Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic. Our ultra modern laboratory and a diagnostic machine sa ehhehye di pedua ni mu ankasa. Greenfield Scientific Herbal Clinic ewa Nungwa Dogon Estate Junction last stop fra 0243 983 906 and 0261 651 898.
Greenfield,
God is our healer.
Greenfield,
your last stop.
Ah, ma, musaka onyo manana.
Anio, sisia na rider na de bae. Sending the momo.
Yo, *1.
Ah, Paco. Any smartphone na we use. For momo app ni tuane.
Ah, idea app.
Hey, any one now so ye millennium or say millennia. And I won't need momo app no. Oh, millennium for ya nya dear cra. For app ni di juma. Na se wo di juma e contem na ho bambo so wo mu.
Beka enkofuku a wodi bomo app ni di juba biara ne ho. Tia wujadi ni a opena 7 no ka. Tia insuo ni kania ka. Ana ba unsanka ya bisi ahudo bi a ye manubi. Kimomo app no ede ya. Na shase fa di juma.
Junior Mengro, my brother won't pay. No one in Adia or Joe Bagrosano. Now, dear, when you're minimum the Tamwa, or what personal natural health care, so I hear. I don't know any just say you. Best care, I won't 70 or 10 so Cassie more boo, who prostrate I can say. I'm on your drone so woman who say yes, stroke. Diabetes, hepatitis B, pressure, 60 yadia, a future chroma money, and no more yard the whole was. Oh, won't feed you pa. Afe oba opesa o hips anasa wo to eya akese ye ho adwuma. Se stretch marks ajo wedie no aboso a ye yifiri ho. Berima obema sua a opesa ye pagyamu no. Bra, best care ewo enkran. La Paz, Nyamiche Junction, Grand Prince School no achiwa. Kumasi Bantima, G Runabout, ye o Medlab achiwo. Baby ani edan se human rural wo mu no a. Se hwiyo so empomam ye ne Church of Pentecost ene di hwe animu. Takwa Roman Stores, Yeni Zenith Bank, Edin Shenimu, Sunyane, Yawa Rex, Yeni Total Filling Station, no, and Edin Shenimu, and Atakra, de Anaje, Yebeng, Queens of Peace Academy, Yeni Koi Filling Station, Edin Shenimu, Frepeske, Ewo 055 773 8555. Peske, quality hair.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, Nedi Imbusaba Mesa, Drodon dance yes, and Yarwa will run Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. No, you want suing, you know, a boy who buy every home. And no woman pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor in Rono, and wonom imbu saba mesha no a emo mo ahoden pintin ya wo mo ntimpo se yare ehye omo ho imbu saba mesha ewo kanshi ene o maimu babia yeto enuro etufo mfre 0246 208496 FDA ahihye se adwedie nkrato yi magye atomu se ye
Swade Entertainment and the Class Media Group at the Nestars reality show Aba Achedia Wonyankopon Ediadia Umuno Bra Mayengugu Sunsio na Ansah Bapi Nestars reality show auditions no the brasso eye August 8 2025 our Class Media Group premises our Laboni and no past 7 a.m. sharp. Pick your forms 100 Ghana cedis na wona obedim kunim our auditions ni mu no yede mu nyina begu frako e de abosome miensante te a emu eden amamo na de obedim kunim no ne nsabeka package a esum 300,000 Ghana cedis sika any achedie pi we be sign management dealer ebensida we a rapper we a singer we a reggae and now dancehall artist now would you who say we exceptional talent in Kwadia for who share auditions in the movie register at www.thenestars.com/register and now for forms our Class Media Group channel ebenwo radio stations in Chrome TV station back online back akwanya biedwa Anyway, Shannon so say registration guswa ekoso den free 0534-886-377 kawo ema kwenye empa hu koda
and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver. And we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survivor, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. But so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership.
Secretary for GCPP and Mahmoud Kabori, spokesperson and the Lands and Natural Resources, will join us in the studio. Nana Akwaba.
Yeah, Akwaba.
Okay. Nana Maminko straight na menkoye Jumabi. Yenya Penny Honorable Abuja, Minister for Rules, said and some kakrebi tuja, and I think so straight Yabeko Akwakotie and somewhere Yenya Penny Eddie Tuja, and Mamemo Abai Kasamafu Abaso says it's almost Friday. Some Georges so enebeba. Maka say it's good always to interact with the people. And Crawford de mandate ni mao.
Yeah.
And the time biano ese ne fata. Talk to them, explain things, no matter how difficult. Let the citizens understand that say and AC. Yenkote ora agoja on big push.
So why do we have to do big push? My brothers and sisters, the program is also intended to provide infrastructure base needed to support the 24-hour economy by ensuring round-the-clock movement of goods and services. The Ministry of Road and Highways has undertaken studies and prepared comprehensive engineering interventions and cost estimates for the project under the Big Push project. The Ministry of Finance has since issued commencement authorization for the following roads project. As I said, if we don't capture the project and know where the funds are coming from, we are not going to award them. That is the basis upon which we use 6 months, as the finance minister said, to identify these projects, prepare them, cost them, and seek the requisite financial authorization before we go to site. By the way, when we took over, one of the things we did also was to tighten the regime of commitment, because I'll be speaking about part of that later in the presentation. And just to explain, Big Push is not a constituency specific intervention. It's the big idea to operationalize the 24-hour economy and reset the whole country. And so let me give you an idea of some of the Big Push projects. And I want to take the opportunity to tell our countrymen and women that the roads I'm coming to mention, doesn't mean these are the only projects government is undertaking. We are responding to what we promised under the big push only. We have more projects than I'm going to mention, which are all going to start concurrently. So don't worry if you don't hear Adaklu in the list. Big push is bigger than dealing with the problems of Adaklu. So let me mention some of them. Construction of a new bridge over Oti River at Dambai. And God willing, these projects I'm mentioning, within 3 weeks, God willing, we should see many of them starting on site, not a promise. That is the Dambai Bridge, the rehabilitation of Wahan Road. Before I continue, what we intend to do is to reconstruct the road between Wa and Boga completely. I understand that when I went around on that stretch, and it's a very sad story, few sections are under contract. Majority of the contractors are not on site for the same reasons. Because I heard my colleague saying we are repackaging, and I'll deal with all those issues later. So when I mention them, you can say that they are just segments on the same road, but the intention of President Mahama is to, for the first time in the history of our country, complete the road between Wa and Boga all tarred within 2 years, and that is what we are intending to do. We are going to do that. So upgrading of Tumu to Hamile Road, upgrading of Tumu to Han Laura, reconstruction of Navrongo Tumu Road, and then the reconstruction, rehabilitation of Tichima Nkonsia Wenchi, rehabilitation of Wenchi Solar Road, construction of Sunyani Outer Ring Road, construction of Tamale Outer Ring Road. When the finance minister was making the presentation, somehow the Tamale Outer Ring Road was not highlighted, and people picked it up. In fact, I've got commencement authorization to cover that, and in few days we should be getting that contract formed and the contractor going on site. The Kumasi Outer Ring Road, the East Quadrant, the Kumasi Outer Ring Road will be more than 100 kilometers. The biggest problem currently is people moving from Accra trying to go around Kumasi or going to the northern part of the country. You are forced to drive into Kumasi when you don't need anything in Kumasi. So what we want to do is to, just after Ejisu, do a bypass completely, and then go and over the road around Mampong, which will mean that we can cut the congestion within Kumasi itself. The rehabilitation of Bintri to Napanduri, rehabilitation of Dudupepesu to Nkwanta, rehabilitation of Atimpoku to Esikuma. Okay, this is all a section to say that right from after the bridge, if you are coming to Accra, after the bridge, from there all the way to Aflau is part of that. So these are all just segments we are talking about as well. So right from the bridge, after Adami Bridge, all the way through Ho to Aflau is part of the big push project, all to be done and completed within that segment. So if you realize that I'll mention it is just segments on the same road. And then Atimpoku to Esikuma Junction to Anyirawase, Anyirawase to Ho Titrinu, and then Akosombo, Jikiti, Kudi Kope Road, Asikuma to Enumbuso, Palime Road, Adomi Bridge to Akwamufie Road, the whole to Aflao, dualization of Winneba Mankesim Road, dualization of Cape Coast, Takradi Road, rehabilitation of Mankesim Ejumako, Breman Asikuma, Agona Swedro, rehabilitation of Tema Aflao Road, again, that different section. Dodoa Afienya Road, those of you who use that road Friday, Saturday will notice a very humiliating and frustrating situation. We believe if we do between a few
internet issues, then yeah, already issues about already issues MPP case a Ekufo Kaso my 10,000 kilometers of road construction, which cannot be found anywhere. Then again, various acquire or moded two in no Scabiano, or Madiscano, and I want to yana and this problem. No, don't come and tell me if indeed someone is kind of a country. But now they have been able to even pay no more the contractors. They like 70 million Ghana cedis. And they have to pay. So these are some of the few things on about Buja, Rezi, and Yanante. There are other issues I come back. I mean,
Fakunye, so Namema, a Tifuni, a Shafuni, as usual, I mean, more about Sonsuni, a Jumasuma, where you bore my Ghana.
Yeah.
Now, your friend is saying, say, for a while now, Anna and some no said, Ura Felix of Fusukwache, was a shannon. A Bema Ghana for being informed.
Yeah.
Until Memona Basone, a Jumaswa, Oye. This is what we expected of them.
Simple.
And we do expect of them now. And so, yeah, a sefata say, Yababona Basso. Na yada na say, I mean, he should find ways and means a be communicate the aban ye. Any the aban isu se obeye. Any whatever there are around no so no obema yetimi ehu. Na ama Ghana for ye informed. Nti ono so ye bona baso. Wenya deputy ana? No. Deputy, I don't think so. I haven't heard anything. So, you're born about so one man soldier.
Yeah. But I think so he's working with Shamima.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Shamima.
I'm a practice or vice.
Oh, your vice, Shamima.
Okay, so let me comment.
I think Joyce Bauer is part of
Joyce Bauer. No, I think
no,
she's right. She's a staffer, but I don't know which area. But
okay, all right. Okay.
Ti me bo ora ufosu kwachi abaso na mabo na ye Shamima nsusu abaso ne omo offices enyuma omo boa se at least ye be informed as a people. Alright, information is key.
Very.
And Senebeya enkoye se perception be na de no kra o ma ya nko maka. Oh, yente se Felix akane de. You say akoye se Felix ofosu kwache ye Ghana fo nyina ye news anchor se won fa metu dwa ye nim. You it requires some of these practices are ebeboa say there is a platform Ghana for will have to always look forward to getting information from. And I think it's a laudable idea. Now, and drew ora agbojaso. Say ono so beda nioma o ye di akire o man no. Now, Kwabena, I must be candid. Say if we say am I yourself shasi or Ghana no? This is really the time that Ghana for ehu ikita ho a sebi omo a ya fro mo se omo mesom oman no omo bu brand no ne abranu bia no bibi e koso bia no omo de betu dwama Ghana for inya na Kwabena, I wasn't surprised say President Mahama ede sa jumedi share ora agbojansa isan say all along ye wo akwawe ne so opposition ho no in fact on na na omo de asi ani pa ema ekoye say omampani kura dada wanya ne ba bi ko wako opposition
no emu de
fado
anubua
anubua takunam
takunam
na wabegina simpie so mrahye bedwam kase oye akwan over a certain 10,000 kilometers it's a kwan no to so to say free here call Azerbaijan twem ko Japan achi ho baby kra twem ko akofa Lithuania sade fafa babesi chebi na Kwabena enya dia ye no kre Akufo-Addo at the time our man penny bunkunta Bruni Friday be appropriation of achievements the obi aya enyo no na ye John Mahama kwaje loan if Free African Development Bank was here family interchanger the friend Pokwasi interchange Akufo-Addo num sa akutwa sword fufrom ye say akwa kromfo yi osafumafo entwa enkate sword na omunsa enye te se de omu na ebe ye kwan meanwhile na ye John Mahama na age bosiana to Pokwasi interchange
Pokwasi
Pokwasi interchange, you know, like John Mahama always usually would do. Onya kasebia to say Kaswa interchange. Yeah, the interchange Kaswa na atoso. But beneath or beyond the interchange, you know, yeah, bridge, you know. Kwabena school e-blocks no nebi kan. Na market room, na police station room, na hospital room. Na fire service station ewom and a lorry park plus ancillary roads are leading to that interchange. They say kwanya a free a year Korea na refugee baby a koye kwanya a da kaswawa kufa kusi. Is it Bobie? There's a crew or na me pick crony say a man from is that no so kwan so sa kwan ni nyina ka ho and your friend Kaswa interchange enti what is say John Mahama bo Kaswa interchange ya o de quotation bi ato so say bi e be cost x amount no no esidwom it took Owura Owusu Adiomi okay to come and speak to facts and tell Akufo-Addo say, hey, my friend, President na wudi no, nye civil engineer na wati tikesi a ewe adwe ase. Na ade na John Mahama eka no, all these are part and parcel of what we call the Kaswa interchange. Like the circle interchange, ancillary roads, police station, lorry parks, your friend is saying, fire service. My friend is saying, so we know maybe a hydrants, fire hydrants, need be kahona, and the cost of circuit Dubai no, na etiseni etieno. Enti ore usu edio mi church senyo memuno. Let just say Akufo-Addo any metra all. That was the time almost say so more time any. Obekai, more time any ma. So ora Kwame Abuja. He did tremendous when we were all in opposition, where we were in the dungeon, and at the time, ono ne ma ensemwa na Akufo-Addo num edi yemfuturo tugu Ghana fuani no ni nyina ada ho. Eti o mountain stage so church ensemu no Kwabena me na ne history of education no na I reflect it. Ntina ama entiasia ayeden ayadwuma Kwabena o man bie ni wono mu a obetimi atumpon wa bra wo kwanye. How long does it take you to get to Mampong if you want to say do a trip to Mampong and back? How long does it take you? Meanwhile, Kwabena say wo ye kwan papa na say wo sim free nkran ha say wo come Mampong. Kwabena ni kwan say nke do don't hear me in Sakura.
When you swatete,
what you say? Say walk quiet, Papa. No matter how slowly you want to, run. Edi kwa senke do don't hear me in Sa. But ube kompia bedru baby also nyabutre. Ukai usro. Ede wa hwe na ade ikobua. Ube de no yeska koye.
Kasa
say. Na no kwa betimi say akudi wewu.
Yeah.
Kasa say because of a kwine no. Kasa essay because of a quino. All these put together no. Ena ema tikesia ewi adwe. Tikesia edesum ye paso na eso da ye pa. Edi be 2 bedroom say sɛ Ghanafoɔ ma nakwanya na sɛ obɛdi mampani a wɔde adeɛ bi a yɛfrɛ no big push ɛba bɛto ɛyɛ ɔman ne pono so ama yɛdi ho nkɔmmɔ na yɛahwɛ kwan a yɛbɛtumi de sika a ɛmu odu a yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ akwan a ɛyɛ interconnected sɛ ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Kumasi, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Eastern region, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Volta region, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Western region, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Central region, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Savannah region, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Northern region, ɛfiri nkran ɛkɔ Upper East, Upper West. All these regions no ɛwɔ si ɛtumi nya akwan a ɛyɛ akwan papa a ɛnyɛ akwan a sɛbio ɛnɛ ne akɔtitem adeɛ kyea ne ayɛ ni sɛ wabra nkroma ɛtumi ayɛ motorway ama na di mfie aduonum even though motorway ne wɔ problems no Kwabena, you can just understand say nkroma deɛ a wɔyɛɛyɛ no aboa ɔman no of course ama sɛbi yɛnya value for money enti sɛ yɛka big push na for instance yɛka kyerɛ me sɛ yɛbɛyɛ a 3-lane in 3-lane out in and out Kumasi respectively then it means say aban na ni suade hunu no so wɔyɛ a me say me kɔ me kurom a memrɛ Kwabena etimi fa fo ko fa soro so a no so amane bo ka de mane ya enye nka fa so na ekufo do no ni na adwena na da fom no na ye ka ne se efom a ehu eso so a ehu na me sa de ko fa fon so akomane so e ho kra de ebobo ena je se jimi na ye den aye abon nta enti owura aboja asem a wo kan big push no e ya de Ghana for ye ni da so papa Kwabena, imagine say ye niji kuya dwuma hu na ebia memende bia no osi wo be kokuya wo be ko afuom na waba oh eso fa so ni bi no
citizen what citizen show so
he's acting like a citizen citizen dia semo sra was ana be je mensa ro pam no oh di Kwabena
agozo wabre
papa eti Kwabena big push na hu hia now Rose Bear kra no mo ka ho asem Kwabena time na finance minister emed jina bedwam enka enchire Ghana for no na me was some doubts enye se me nyim Ura Mahama niu Ura Mahama was so many examples obi bia woye Ghana ni bia betimi attest to the fact say ye ka obi a or the infrastructure the pivot around which every facet of an economy revolves. Aye Juma Ura Mahama infrastructure. Kwabena, America not because sebi nipe wo hono eye koko infrastructure. Infrastructure and there be a brony friendly systems. Yeah. You cannot put any system in a place infrastructure anymore. Oh, tina me kase Akufo-Addo ni 8 years no like Minia Solo Kano. It ought to be expunged. Any kwasi a kai krase 8 years be a no, because a kai and yaw.
But because, for example, yan kai so yan yire yan se sebe kohwini bi sa ema medi so bi.
Enu mum de. Enu mum. Enu pe. I think I cite and agree with you say enu mum na ebema.
So that is to guide us.
Yes. Oh, because Kwabena, how on earth would any human being born by a woman with any brain o de fani say ya akokɔ bakra na adwene da ni tirimu a adwene meboa e wo say adwene meboa adwene da tirimu kwa de wo say adwene decide say me nya kwan no but me kase ma ye kwan wonye o ba me kase wa ye now so we sa we ni nyina free wa e dey na betimi abani pa adwene mu say with all the monies he borrowed John Mahama ekra ye kwan 10 with 52 billion or 54 billion. when you were in excess of 710 billion, you have not much to show like Muhammad does. And when I na me betre fidie so a me kaka say sika according kofo we ho no, it's a national security threat. Oh
yeah.
Oh, and the way the NDC is joking with some of these things, you know. And they are na say me ebufo won you maybe who say I say omo pe say Ghana for NTS say my for no MPP for no NDC for no ye pe omo bo game. Because kwara say wo hwe the quantum of money akodi akufado no nsem na wo hwe adwuma e wo say nkeska ne ye no ma anya asabeye abatros abeda joma ma kon so a wono na wahunya nsa say sika ni ni na momede ba be ye kwan no ebe kakra wo sika ne be ye kwan na kapre ni ubotoma wo de kwa akwache electorate amana beto aba amount
no so de kra no
sika ni bi da ho no de akoto to me no asade abetena so no asade wo ye no asabe se no. That's my plight, that's my pain,
that's my fear,
and my fear. That's my fear. And you know, and I try to bring their minds to it. Say it's not about say obi ya down for na so obi onu ana bibi na bia wo kwakọ chesi no. And your mind nyina dia and obi afa. Aside from that, Kwabena, have you looked at this in this manner? Say, akwanya hodo aye wo Ghana ha. Wo de sebi okay interbeting. Mampon mo pare o maboa kama. Koliko
Rollins said no more but yampne
say Rollins say ya kwan na yetimi ko hye nipa bi kutu pa say kwan no Rollins ya wo de ba bechichim nananom ntino mo soso no
onim de omo sha ase
baby
on say ekun no mu no scarf no mu no
yeah
hono just omo the dynamite
and the blast
na omo blast ya ejeje nintin mampon dew area mo na ejeje na uti gbim betia ne wakuma free fair yo bekunya soso yeso de bomb abesese ho ye de ye kwakwa abrofo bi agadafi num abehye wa yeso de bomb eba bekunya isakwa yi akwa baifu yi akwa kurasi ni ayi befu wo mutrimo de ekwai romu yi amayi ekwai
tise keje tia koso a obi kopa ekopa ma omu ye yie o ye de omu ye yie kuma so ye wo ma ye han omu de omu ye yie
no rom ho
no omu ko rom ho so omu pa omu to ase
ade a jo mama ni onu e betu gold wo keje tia
so wo hwe the importance of akwanya ama ene so wo kwa Asante Mampon na yesi Mampon abie is because of interbeting kwanya oyeye na Kwabena kane na wo wan re beba Mampon
that time no ebinum so obefa akunum dia na chese yam sorry the whole day ni betwanti ne akofa buanim ne abakuma se
hwe kwan ne tintin
o akofa buanim
na omoka Kwabena o se obeye we wodambai bridge wo they say pantu na enkofuo use ama baby 40 island bi so no wo ba be yama bridge bi abeda ho te say de eda Kwabena mo kwan ye friend say bridge kese ya akosombo no
ya
enu bi no mbe yo
and yes more project
and this is not a child's play until say ato force be bien nesi akase when you're ready to pay for the cost of these projects, no, I had some doubts. Say, it looks to me as too much of a big dream for a legacy term like John Mahames, because Kwabena, a car or my babeto no said you're not minister Chichemuno, and your car, we bet me a tree temwa sa this car quack before, but due to prudent management of isika sebio we nya kenofurata no tiona wo wie sika no de kotwea SMF 4ka and na onfa kotwea PDS 4ka enti sika no is being managed prudently and unti no sika no be gu futuo mu a sebi onya bi nso de ye den e de ye enyuma pa ebetimi ama sebi akatwea pa nso aba o man enti me de Kwabena I don't want to go back to listing kwan ahodoɔ ne wei a sɛbi sɛne ɔma hyehyɛ no obiara benya ne so ne deɛ na mmom no mɛsrɛ ɔmo sɛ deɛ ɔsunsu n'aniwa ɔno no wɔka ne kurom deɛ no ɔmo ma Kumase kwan ne hia ɔmo ntɛm because on say Kumase kwan no ane de kɔ north and on de kɔ baabi etiye Kumase for ye ka Kumase Accra
Kumase
na ye suma ye nuanom a ɔmo so wɔ north no etiye ka be kra na ka Cape Coast for de ne ntwɛn na nka ɔmo nye Kumase Accra
but if they have the financial capacity as they are saying
simultaneously
well if they can and can be fine because
omo ye the one after the other there and then omo ye Kumase kwan no because how na do mama who ko kro ma befa ho no obi e ko ni kro ma befa you say no mo nya no na mo nya Kumase Accra highway no na mo ye wi a se na be ya mo ko keje ti a mo mre what you say ti ye be stress minister ye be da wase ye da wase bi mre biem na face so no osa ancillary roads so and o can feeder roads ni nyina ho hia Kwabena de ba kwa menti Ghana fo ase kra amayo fo ase ne se obi ati East Legon Kwabena ya East Legon kwan nyina ma no ne ka papa nyina nam so de ote ka so a ye nya ne kwan ye nyina so ye nim se ka so afo ne ye di tobu takosi wo enya skafo enati ho na omo ya ji omo to sikani a waka se du ne madu obi atwi ka no yemfa bibia nkosi East Legon etime no me se minister say efi na kure so mo dwini to ho a de owo bia ne to no etimu fa to ni nkosi East Legon to kofi a okoba mienu miensa na otwia to na otwia ma hiani se na be ya kaso afo no de trotro no kiyem biem some the tone ba biem dia enya sa dia o mon charge to no e wo DVL good na DVL no e charge to na e annual ana say bia quarterly ana say bia 6 months ka bia uni wo road working kwa dia wo twa to dada okay it is our cars ye do a wo twa to du dada anu de e be make sense say e be je tro to na obi o te private care mu won call cars 20 on twa to de me gidi say nya dia prudence bia wo.
All right, thank you. Very solid one there. Gregory Asidu is here on our Facebook page. Joe Apia Emmanuel Ben is here. And we are here, Migusu, military brutalities, about 15 minutes ago, right? And communications ministry under the presidency. Issue statement. So presidency communications Wednesday, July 30th, 2025. Government condemns the attempt arrest of a Joy News reporter signed by Honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu. And I read, government condemns the attempted arrest of a Joy News reporter and the assault of an eyewitness by a soldier at a demolition site. Such actions are utterly unacceptable to the John Mahama administration and have no place in our democratic society. I'm directed by President John Dramani Mahama to unequivocally reaffirm his unwavering commitment to the freedom and safety of journalists. A free and unfettered press is the cornerstone of our democracy, essential for accountability, transparency, and informed public discourse. Government also reiterates our commitment to ensuring the safety and security of all Ghanaian citizens whose rights must always be protected. Government has accordingly directed the Minister for Defense and the National Security Coordinator to investigate the incident and ensure that the appropriate punishment is immediately imposed. Appropriate disciplinary and punitive measures must be applied without delay to ensure accountability and prevent future occurrences. Inti asama o nyina ne se de akoso na mebo video bi mampani si wahu na ni anye ho kra enye sa na etena wo mem enye sa na ene timamfo tena enye sa na ene nsantwerefo tena na omampani ene ne mpanifo condemn no wasre defense minister ene national security se omo enhwehwe asem no mu na asotwe bia ewo ho no Omo emfama omo. This is the kind of governance we want. Very responsive. Sana yeshushe. Bad nuts nedia ebibeba.
Not just responsive and responsible.
Responsible. And bad nuts nedia ombeba system no. But eba minim say case ba kubi sikumase say Dr. Manebo mama omo interdicte sa asuja for no. Yes, yeah, omo de na ese ba dakro ba ko jail. Ye masoja ni bi ko jail. America say on jail omo. Or ko jail 1 year, 2 years eba. Next time we soja ni e so atare a. Me de masem nyina ne say so fu so obi afomwa. Fanoko police station. I don't believe say me Bobie menam. Ese say me kura tu anase me kura sekai. Obi afom ntinu me twani tie free so. Unless a be under critical condition, be a self-defense, and I say be a but soldier ni ufu says citizen and a civilian are you be a chino we a law enforcer, Fanama police for running in Konkudi, Buni Pano, Konko Prano, Fasten be Amrobia. And one no. And the GM, yeah, that's it. Because the law of
minimum force crampon and yet for the soldier, for the police.
Yes. So you don't. And what they are the best kuni panosono. I mean, and you're fine. Citizen Akwaba, my member Miniaka Boris Akwaba, and associate a friend say. No, associate panelist. What was always like? But my main more citizen, na memra Yemenia. So citizen, but Agboja raise issue be say the 10,000 kilometers road now Akufo-Addo. Yeah, to date 7 months no so mal hwehwe be bia o ma chiri kuma be bia o mu 10,000 be bia and even there are some various projects roads be o ma ntuaka. I mean there is no money left. Then on what to forcing in the SO Gadeska for all these projects. I don't know whether you follow them.
Commander Rabi Minchel na Minchel production team edwuma pa mo ye man Ghana na Minchel munuanuma the youngest political party chairman Ghana na enuanum peyimfa once more ono ti one and I
oh no, I know. Sorry, national chairman.
I didn't know about
youngest political party.
National chairman.
Okay, youngest national chairman
of a political party. Yes.
Okay,
yes.
So
probably how I said it. Yeah. Into Yama Kwaba. Now, rules are some new. Some of us, and then let me expose myself. Commander, my wife is a civil engineer with Ghana Highway Authority.
Oh, okay.
She's been working there for years.
I see.
Now I remember President Bejina War BB in Parliament. President of Fifi there you were new into Sutena Yaden Ansah and Apostle son you who didn't sufuma for one. So BB in Parliament. They've done some 10,000 kilometers of roads. It's me be say there 10,000 kilometers of road. Waka yembu buniden. I'm there munya paying lusto or church trip. No, that go for it. Saya bambesi chim. Now, even if you include wakada ya ankasa Ghana ankasa ye road network no kra no oya I bekada aye 10,000 kilometers of roads. But unfortunately he said this in Parliament. And we say Parliament is the house of records. So the danger we do to ourselves in Parliament in there, if there are lies that are said, and I think the previous government was very, very smart in doing those things. They intentionally say things are or be in the next 20 years. Commander, I mean, now you knew. Not so bring your research. Sometimes what they will see or what will be available for them will be that 10,000 kilometers of road was done. You see, we know and we can verify, so we'll talk about it. But 20-30 years, it will be difficult. It will be difficult to, and most of the times the rebuttals sometimes does not fly the way it's supposed to be, because unfortunately some of these rebuttals, even if you go back to the Hansard, it will not be captured in a way that or be easy for somebody to really rebut it in the next about 30 years of days.
Rose 10,000.
Exactly. And that is why
in
fact it is important. It's very, very important.
Abuja rebutted plainly.
But the citizen cannot. If you don't take care, and that's that rebuttal is not well captured. What you say? So you can just get the no opposition for, but with your parliament hands on.
Exactly.
Yes, but that be just anywhere.
Exactly. And in Kenya were printed books. In fact, there were booklets that were printed and people
sending me a message. You know, the total highway in Ghana 15,000 kilometers.
You know. I think there. We will do all ourselves a good service when sometimes Sasembi Botowa Yeshishum and we say it as it is, and that's why in Kofi was started away the man I think was good. There was this portal that was fact check Ghana. I think it's something that is very good. We need to support it and ensure that. So be Kasama, coffee, and lecturers should be able to teach them when it comes to research. You cannot rely on just one source. And even our Parliament of Ghana, unfortunately, we might not be able to rely solely on it. The ones in the answer is true. That's one thing we should be very careful about.
I agree with you.
Number 2, you see, if you say you've done 10,000 kilometers of roads, every kilometer of road, the Ghana Highway Authority know how much it will cost. So, Kwashe Sika was spent in the road sector versus the 10,000 kilometers of road, and that should tell you a lot of things. Money that they paid directly in connection with the 10,000 kilometers of road, it should tell you. And if you do that to assess a car or whatever, we should be able to assess that truly if they've done 10,000 kilometers of road. Simple mathematics.
I don't quite sometimes because some people took the money and didn't work.
But that is even the better way of assessing it.
Exactly.
It's very easy.
So which means you cannot assess the 10,000 now.
Exactly.
No, it won't to miss case.
Exactly.
$45 million.
Wadi.
Into say equana share no we ampa. Then you verify there. You understand?
Jacobo.
So Okoji is also Okoye Kwan.
But you say MP the cry MP but me as 2024 election almost
he lost.
He lost to the NDC.
Jemfi.
He's still an MVP.
Jemfi is still there.
Okay. Is it still for
MP?
Really?
Fellow.
Wow.
He's there.
Okay.
I think so. Let me find.
Okay.
For that dancing.
For me, I think those assessments needs to be done. Lastly, Commander, see, Abayi, and I think the listener was saying something like that. Truly, even in 2017, 2018, people were saying that, in fact, they can't acquire power when it comes to infrastructure. John Mahama has done well. And I've said it somewhere there. In fact, this government, in your opposition, or we, the other political parties.
Charlie Obi can't say, but I think the guy is lying. I say, Total circumference of Earth in kilometers is 40,000. But I don't go constructing with 10,000. Oh, Charlie. Anyway,
now make a buying the rate at which they are focusing on some essentials.
He's right.
If we don't
50,075 kilometers.
Oh, but you see, you cannot compare it to the say the car roads. No, the circumference you cannot compare the circumference of the. I mean, F.
Why now make a say other political parties will become extinct by the way of my mind. I'm sure you ask special.
Why?
Yeah, because you see, if you are being fair, most of the things that we use to talk about are being dealt with. To the extent that even the biggest opposition, they are praying that government fails. And I don't know one of Bompé don't fail.
Well, everybody was praying like, Charlie, you don't want that and
you understand? But it gets to a point, if the biggest opposition party is saying they pray this government fails, it should tell you, if you are a failure, nobody prays that you fail.
You're doing something right.
Okay, a failure, if you are failing, nobody prays that you fail. You understand? So it is only when you are doing something right that somebody prays that you fail. And it's dangerous for Onyena, then Yashwini will become extinct. If this government really carries through with most of the things that they are doing, and yes, party my exchange rate, I better. Exchange rate is or better now, better. It's about Zambia. Because unless you can tell the public, they didn't even take it to 3.
Not even
in the same 2017, after 7 months, it was going up.
Not even 3.50.
You understand? You understand? So it makes it difficult to really do a proper fact-based analysis and say the Bobie Biaka. And that is why opposition one year press conference on this media budget review. But all the press conferences they do after mid-year budget review, they are not able to do a press conference. They have been struggling to find where to put it. Why repackage roads and worry? Why them? But who has repackaged roads more than the MPP? Even Tema, interchange your Tema, runabout Accra. What be one kind of one away? Pokwasi was one away. A circle, Kaneshi,
Banyard.
All these things. So when it comes to those things, I think there we should be for number list of one yard in there. One concentrates. Kumasi Queen, Sabido, the water doing what beam. Nancy when kept consider way to tree.
Also said 1 year. Also said, Bakuba, and so we decay. Yeah. Kumasi, their number.
New expressway now, one by you. One on offense. Let me cut at least Kumasi Moody, or ye, Kakara can crumple good way. No, but
citizen.
Why for simple meaning of simple?
I know, but on your
but no crying there.
Mammy Musadi. So at the end of buying people, Timom decided to to Ghana everywhere and leave it.
Oh, it is intentional. It's very, very intentional.
You know why?
A touch Bibiana or back that one away. That's what they've started singing.
That's it.
That's why they've started singing. No, we started it. Oh, we started it. Sure, Obia questioning there when they started this Accra100.5FM road. Everybody, every sensible person question there. You are not doing it. Will you have money to be able to complete these roads? In fact, they came to Winneba to come and say there, Onyeko was no sponsor. Just because some people said they were was no sponsor. Hey, now for your marking, the tire pay. No, mama, Dr. Baumia, but Winneba. Bakade or ye GOG. Now, well, yeah. Naked GOG Amusmuniska. So many things you've not paid for it. So why are you doing touch and leave? No more. Why you need now more by at the end of the day? I don't bomb so. Now say what's the contract? I know what's so need now. Mati, something that they are saying that worry. Do me. Until what's the road or the no contract or that Friday. No, why you for home?
What's one I catch you?
Oh, say MC. By we pray that some of these roads that are very monumental because Dambai Road, she had planned to know that sometimes time you cannot cross. Yeah. You either stay to the following day.
Akugan. You understand? They have to stay overnight to the next morning,
and it makes it very difficult.
But they missed it narrowly.
Share my main for example, but this expressway, Nairobi, Kenya, they have an expressway to their central business district. So you pay toll. And then you go on and no traffic. Ma muslim pedem to na ma sedama na muslim ko na muslim demo trafficking. But you just get there
expressly.
And these things has its own form of or improved production. Yeah. And all cut off wastage in terms of time. It even helps with road accidents been crano it cuts it down because now you there the more one lane go football what you're overtaking, even when they've seen that you are coming, what you're overtaking head on. Some of these things, I think that is good. We hope that most of them now more roads are warrior and then it's curb system because if we Juma contractor or bad if it's Juma Juma on the roads it's kind of so
all right
contractor now I'm gonna be more
Augustine Kujo say citizen oya ya Mfanti and Kwame Mfanti oh yeah, Kwabena setting the records. All right, so Sasso Kwabena says we'll be from Bekwai roundabout to Santas roundabout and Hinema Kokobin to trade there. They touched before elections just to deceive the people of Kumasi. One from Andimole says, citizen, I like your submission. Keep it up. One from Richard. Okay, so let me touch on Divan Williams. Says, Temapokias and Kaneshi interchange were all started by President Mahama. MPP are naturally trained liars. Okay, so Mafia says, Bobie, where is Mr. Bernard Odro Techi? Uncle Richie, an hour. Okay, so one tester also is asking, why not railway line instead of Accra to Kumasi? Moro Mohammed says, live from Accra at Dabraka. Great program, Accra FM, great one. All right, so Kabare, but the other side, Abuja Tachi is that all these projects, one city new, you are in government. How are you guys going to manage this situation?
That's very. Did kind na honorable minister say, "In documents here." It be 10,000 kilometers of roads, no.
Yeah.
I'm say we the jamaji say ekwa more for azikasi ama na ekwakuasi ama. Ebi ogufi uru fi ama soko. Na o mechire maybe as at 10,000 because if you see in when you bunayo and a good for tobacco, be anywhere. In fact, out of the number of districts we have in this country, Ambassador Kufuor is why they also why you know every district should be able to boast about 38 to 40 kilometers of roads. Probably will feed in a tomb. Now will be also one who Kufuor man even 10 kilometers of road apart from Nukuru Muchebi on Kamienti. So you don't even need to go into details compare the market say the nasi ni Kwabena I can say here first can you find to kwano kromu for no mansin for no more disease no akra from because all this is how many kilometers we are can this is in abom near you find to hore who does here no bobo just say omo identify under self district be 166 they intend to give each one at least 30 kilometers of road. And on we crack we no is just 5,000 kilometers. Now 10,000 kilometers. Hey, Ade. And I know we are sana. No, Ade. When you who? Of I who? I am there. I go my house now. Where is it? That said that Kwabena. Where is the original parliament going to I be asra. I find him of an often and years in na. You can't say this. Ah, why am I any ble? So you guys I had but you see my member Kwenya na member Ora Felix of Osukwache Abaso for giving this platform. Aboa me ehunu say wa na nkomo na kwa dollar say bibi hansi other sectors. Yeah. But the static governance accountability series you could realize every sector of this country is working again. Every sector is working again. Inti aboa ama at least me say we got an extended version. Me kromu for the ho asem odin. Me kuma se no me free no. Ye ho asem odin. So they should decentralize it. Sisi nyina akoye brofo. Mufama ye diem ni antiase nti bi ni a partner with of Bobie citizen show. Ni the Ghana fo show ni nyina kosi Kumase ni ya biem Kumase akwa no when ne ba mu district no when nya bie ye se Accra to Kumase ye be no foforo si na the ote ho no so ayeden atiase ebe boama. You carry all the people along. Governance is about carrying the people along.
Very important.
So no, enti me na no me share no presidency. Abra lands ministry ekwe dey. Me catch was a good idea in the coming days no. Me say there will be that partnership then we are able to do. Wafa, you see ni friend ni kaso obeto boabo. Ani na si biribi so. Owura Mahama say, "Efie mienu edi enemy. Resources from our oil and minerals." Yemfa gogu tankuru wa baakumu muaboa no emfa mie Ghana kwan. And according to Minister of Finance, we are expecting about 64 billion Ghana cedis. Wow. That's about $6 billion. It's a big push now. O man penny mama sha o boso on 10 billion okono. Na nya promise keke o. Nya promise keke. It is achievable. And Accra no of Ayenya no bagwa Ansah ya be foforo. Edi Kumase ne ke ko mu nyam bituma nyam de sebutile. In fact, ko Bobie a metete kura tese we me ya. Minu penny Dr. Mane Boama will lead the vanguard. Tete no ye dia soja fo na yi kwan yo. Yeah. Day and night ya son Canadians so we give them the resources. Hwe kakra bi omo ye no change hall. Yeah. Change road hall. Yeah. Look at how the efficiency and the quality of road. Yes, and the quality of road.
They have civil engineers.
All we need is to give them the machines. We need to give them the support. Now, woman, Tinsi Kromo, Mamba, one Mrantia. Woman, yes. So, no. What for me, I'm not going to be. Now, Mamba, one Mrantia.
Don't for the ocean and you are.
I said, can't sign. No, come for no, can't sign. Over. Now over when be now even so when the contract na subletting military quad technical know how yeah not just say obi abedi tio ye tiesi krom na e kwan free he kokumase kwantin kro hudu a wo kwan yi so na mmaba wa na mranjo mo bepa ye form as casual workers nya dia. Do you know how much e kro made? Because I buy no the amount contractor. Contractor got to cement wura akoto mo mu wura akono abi wo ho mabunu akonya bi wo ma na ga kakra ne ga akoye indomie. There is that rippling effect. E kuruma ye de masa dufie go be wura wa site enti e dufie da numra mo so nko nipa abrabo nyina akotwa wie anije oni awre ho nya anije a nipa kura wura be fi say a party, there was ever a party that formed a government called MPP party. And what is our software be shown come say in 2 years' time, a baby perfect DSA or MPP near. It's not by just spiritual means. A based on a near man whom we are sleeper who say, oh, I'm a bit my ammo, my Ghana. And me, from where I sit, I know by now, President Mahama himself is even surprised by the way manner things are going forward. He's surprised because last minute language be no one Ghana for can. He keep emphasizing. Or say me share ne rally yebesia. I'm not too me say pass me tell Madrid and does me drink kun man me drink. Nya na Madrid drink. Madrid drink pa de say ye dia konwa na ma me how I bet me san ne and in just a matter of 6 months. Yes, a patrol yet meant to so that. And the patrol na gallon 100 cedi 60 50 something to 60 cedis. Yes, a dollar to me when a tida because akasa ne tip on koso kasa. Huh? Tip on koso just a wood me into be to me yet. And the dollar cost 17 ya there no. About 10. Yes, yet me to all of us so that offer when he be a wadarumo. Fi say when he be what to see atete ashentu so akwati play kura lot of so that play alu play lot of never. And alu play na kokumase 13 million 8.3. Enti ora mahama kwa me sure say onu nko ati ho no obu nkompo won tiba nyema ye no wonwa.
No, but seriously, me Chano, when you talk to Auto Forcing no in private, they are overwhelmed. Yes. Na yesi nyame boade oboa no ho. Onyankopɔ boade oboa no ho. So far, utimu say everybody obia wa ban mu bia wo twaka wa ban bia no ade no kredie adwumaden anything to me na ye adwuma. Hwɛ na nra narcotic control omo kurabata wa pais say ye nuboni operation no ya chance on smuggling gold to a tune of about $1.7 million ya say ya babe declare camera da so hey ebi ni wi ase na be na we be see ya en ko mo dan no enwa pobre say oh ya look as ye pobre ye timi ko chi Colombia okay o medru airport o mo say ye kokonte na ma na be kokonte free Colombia ba no statement ni simple nakok na say ya cross ro na ya adwumadi nti obi anfa bi ntwam
da bi nti say Colombia and say say no
say criminals nyina suro no
that was what they were saying nti ye ba ya ti sebe about some tower ye ti we no mu feel say omu create a certain impression who kai sa reverend no was say moja be hwie bu akwati o kai niam o kai nam so man ka bia na afọ kofa no so what does here
no mo chiwi fo ni nyina so
yes but omu tia no mo sa dia your business
we no
masa shibi
wa fa wo ga do mo so your friends are motam wo mo body say denji no oh God, what say
my body said I'm a town.
What is it? But things are changing. Things are putty. So far so very good. Me cry here. Baby, I'm afraid me drop on so before say any can na ade enkomo no say was say no buy no free Mkurana se ba nyufi banch no ba isa kuruma buru no ba funsu abayire no ba o. And then 166 underserved districts. You can't be. And then nuane beba. One of the easiest way to control food inflation. And so we open up the country. And yet we are not drug vanino, one mobile minimum for Robert Fairness. Fairness, tia. Adriana Bonnet, I say, Bejina, and I say, be better to Kumabi. Ni pardon one year, Diani Dian, Umunya Sundri. Maybe one cry how many die in them. But Obente, but we see any pardon ni dia, sister catch it out the name, the fish of a Komoya. Oh, yeah. A Komoya. So, no. And ya buy no yano dear. Say, pas problem. Assembly, you ye taneti pumping, pieding. Ye say, dear den and so, and the all ye nano. Obet me the aqua pa. The can say, or man beternity. Me and the MP before no. Me badam in your gadgets say, Omunia send me a can. Now, almost yen spending to the inflation here. Yen spending to $1 Jinan Naso. Yes, Obia. In less than 6 months, you're spending more than half of your entire year budget allocation. What's he spending? Well, here, Euro bond 700 million. You're domestic debt exchange, but we're here.
NDC and fast slogans and to so.
I sank NDK by and say, why university student, why not get ya? Nanki, you could travel more power. Now, man, for Trahon ni akonna asesum ya anye binti bahama nya adwuma and the capitation grant from 2023 besin there ye tue ni nyina district assembly common fund and there be say Domama promise he's doing exactly what he promised or say I will put our money where our mouths are. The critical things that demand and you know when you can do money brabes right Ministry of Lands and galamsey has westing yeah the economy commons galamsey has westing I didn't alpha because we no capital no wasamwa utobi wo na ban mu ene utobi nti wunim unjindi or no can you no wasamwa uto mo 5 kg no na peso ene utobi unjindi you can easily verify but kwa Breton how many Ghanaians go to the forest, how many Ghanaians go to the water body until they want to put a certain in here galamsey. But the Sri Lanka rather say it is not also true because Justin Frimpong called the him say Jimri Forest Reserve, Jimra Extension, Afawo Hill, Denzri, Asinaye, Subri, Tano Libri, under their watch, nothing in our galamsey for Mukura Tuo. No Forest Commission staff could make an entry. And then in Sri Lanka, with hard work, dedication, and service to the Ghanaian people, we have repossessed all those forest reserves.
Last month, yes, you arrested us complaining about Nimni Forest. What happened?
In fact, the challenge we are facing is that when them saw more passing LI 2462 the way, they cleared all security protection in our forest compartment. No for security work could go for you. No way security. So from 2022, there was no security protection in the forest reserves. Until microphone for what happened is that because there's no permanent security there, are able to make entry. But we are working.
But money security agencies no collaborated to get permanent.
That's what we are doing now. And it's capital intensive. Because we through 2 years, a lot of them said no, I don't because a whole 2 years so we are working at getting a more permanent a year. Said the next year can
because the issue between me and
yes.
And I was struggling to.
We are working at that. Justin Frimpong cannot tell me say on Yahweh. Say 6 months ago, now to me was hiding behind Akunta and destroying the very livelihood of the people of Samurai Boy. He can't tell me that. And we have stopped wound to me and we are stopping the bleeding. How's our Galaxy wasn't by doing this? In 4 years, in fact, in 8 years, total arrest through enforcement, MPP 40 million, 845. In 4 years. And now, Otimi prepared just 31 people for court. In less than 6 months, we've made 1,345 arrests. All these people are facing various stages of prosecution. How has Galamsey worsened? Yeti krom hai. Obetina ke jamfu aba no osufro fa Bobie adan ya question no Galamsey excavator. Offer in 6 months. What to say NDC ni bi Galamsey abi ya question excavator. So how has Galamsey worsened?
It is our Attorney General report on Yamin and
yes, in fact, directive. No, private petition.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. And that will tell you the kind of president and government we have.
No, so which means even the Attorney General don't have any evidence.
So say Nipa na de said
probably be attached
until Ghana investigation. But what I say, these senior officers have flatly denied in the media. I believe it's an opportunity for them to clear them. And not Ghana for who say the NDC is not the same. It's not the same as the MPP. But now me can't say the Emmanuel say, no more excavator there no more there. Party here sika. But what I say, party here sika. Now mo chechema party mpanyinfo. The Bibeka exactly. We see any one BC.
But don't forget we under the NDC we have had this issue about say excavators BIRA and all that.
No, as far as I know, an available document at our doorstep, excavator BIRC is intact.
But what is from me? Because I believe in governance. Let us be truthful to ourselves.
Take this from me.
Your mind here, building.
Commander, take this from me.
Anabisu complained the last time. What happened?
Take this from me. Official data available. All excavator SCZ. Say cooperation now is successful. Say it aside. You see, Hannah's, people twisted it. Mami Hannah say. Or identify as part of our MDF engagement and mining communities. Identify a number of excavators they believe operation should have gone on for them to be confiscated. Almost call back now for 1 year granny.
And the media net twisted.
She didn't even go in there to seize them. She is just doing what is within her domain. Engagement.
Yeah,
it's a different, but I'm saying it's official data. Forestry Commission, Ghana Police Service, the National Anti-Galamsey Task Force.
I think
you see the need for the updates.
But I think Dr. Anabisu, Jumana no ni pebi, so they decided to just smear her.
Well,
that is what I think. Because Anabisu, you can disagree with her. But when it comes to her integrity or certain things, I mean,
two political parties offer. But Kuba and the National Women Organization, I'm a Senegal who will be switched there. Said yes, but Kuba or the come on, never see a man of fans.
Anyway,
man see a man of fans. So and all the excavators season, they are go through. Me can say forest reserves alone near seasons 177. 54 credit a year who has some more court or confiscated to the state. So in the coming days, based on the directive of the president, Mampani Mamakasi farmer local government ministry, now you find called break one, and once your friends and trade for 54 excavators in the Jeffrey Gallant court where we want some Monfanco drape, and I'm farmer me or Falisto, Monfanco Yaquamaya, forgot to go to Maya. Who do that?
Yeah, I can come out.
Yes, offer. Yes, sir. Ora Justin from Pokodua. Ye man on and Piesre. When the man from Moncampi and your friend or best up at Tremiensa. Yes, no. Warning walk on the set. Thank you. We come out on see that brother. One penny in mine. No, man, with one for one to my pavra. All right,
let me deal with Yenia Penny. I will go. So, Chairman, we are talking about this rules issue and baby, Chairman, obetimi senka betimi aboya. I just want to understand it clearly. That yes, all these rules under the big push, and we are dealing with Kumasi Swami interchange, Omojaho. We are dealing with
like they did to
Sofolai, like Takra did there, Omojaho. Then even they are adding new ones. In the case of Dambai, right. And Namebusa, that within these 4 years. Can JM administration do something better with these? Because two huge. Meanwhile, they are dealing with the motorway. Motorway, Jawa with no money. And motorway, no, they kwako bomwa to Aplau road, no. Not just say, I mean, very ambitious. Kumasi road, the same thing. how, where? You better go first can be a report. Your internal generation at the say.
O person fa asamaba. Come up pot juma. Mami chair I have for any active for my colleagues that I came to meet in the studio here. A large list and citizen Atuzazi. The Fanti no cry no come. Company pure.
Patch all the Kwame Fanti.
Kwame Fanti. Kwabena you. So the Kwabena ato. Na yenya free. Is it forestry ministries? Land and forestry?
Yes, ministry.
Yes, on also no chune a bimpa media de
opa ajawa na peputi
ajaba
opa ajawa
the chune de oyirabe rough nti media no de die for mo fa cheme yes akameka mekrum kasa kusasi kusal the tribe is kusasis and the language is kusal lafsuma Minya bema.
Yebia.
Me baba du hana na me beka asam na manka ashama nkwan ka ayemiya.
You have been talking about.
Me asama ni ti ashama. Ashama ufa since 2008 election at Tamis Bedie no. Ashama has been voting massively for NDC. Kunkatamanso me feel no is between Kunkatamanso and Ashama. Katamanso, especially the New York new route, Quino, Ana Tema Oil Refinery, Equip Alu West, Equip Quine and Ufa Asama Township, Quine and Now I was so shocked and surprised, say, yet that's what sitting MPs from 2008, Beduene, Sal two constituencies, both presidential and MPP and member of parliament, we've been voting massively for the National Democratic Congress, NDC.
Yes.
Even though John Mama lost and came back, they've been voting for the parliamentary candidate, MPs in there, at that NDC seats, permanent seat. Only 2004, if my memory serves me right, was the 2000 election that I will see, 2000, that I will say, and I had to, I was went independent, and I had to, was on the ticket of NDC. That is where KKT came in. Then I will see took it over from 2004. Remember that election. And so if I sit here and they capture 166 constituencies route, na Ashama Nkaho.
Oh, are you sure?
Me who?
No, what check it 166?
Me who yeah. I must say. Oh, you are from government. Now me say your name say fact check ne friends and tracker and your friend tracker na there. Say no crazy Ashama Nkaho. Ati for ana aban omo hwe you
the 166
aban omo hwe omba madina ba me say ko Katamanso new road New York no omo ye 5,000 road 5,000 kilometers right or kilometers of road under 166 me see
ebia say 10 kilometers or 30
yes
30 right
yes nti me see Ashama ene kpon Katamanso especially those area me bobo any you Ashama roundabout you can some major road no
do us a favor
some major road
check 166 now
say ministers no muti say abanti me say me nti Ashama rules in ho
no me say what check it
oh Bobie we platform a big platform
I know me pacho me check it na me busa just to help educate us so my check it enim and as be a man tese o mo ka
in other words he's trying to find out have you researched about what you are saying
me catch raw minister no beto friend say Ashama kwanana misrawa
all right
ko Katamanso rules na me bobo no rules na me bobo no 22 New York BBC Aluwes toll routes akahwana
okay
say san bisa akahwa ebe me depa enkaho de me robe horo ana you can say
you are right
because I know how the constituencies that MPP and win here in Tema West, Tema East, Tema Central, say no more ye kwani na Emma. In fact, even Tema East no, we say NDC this is the 2 times. Tema East has been one of the swing constituency. One team as on night time. I could do the former Regional Minister of Freedom. Na that was by na aside down to buy 2 times. He's the only person who won that seat 2 times. It has been.
Dante has gone twice.
Yeah, he's won the seat twice. Yeah. Yes. So
and counting.
So I can tell you that if Ashama roads are not part now me too far come me kurum upper east. Me call over Tili, Eko Benaba, Eko Zongwiri, Eko Kusnaba, Zebula constituency. Zebula since 1992. And this no winning by 2004. Then they would buy a PNC, me party. But winning 2004. Sorry, before Ndeburi. Yeah, Ndeburi. And winning 2004. 2008, na Avokasa buy. One of the elections, I think 2016, na MPP, be winning Frank Fusini. Then 2020 elections, na Avokasa buy. It was 2024, the young man gets came. Who called the whole Zebula. Kwabena a free bolga, Ebefa Zebula Township. Echuma Koboku, a Kokolugunu. And no Kwan Yakutala, your district no. Yeah, just the whole district, Zebula constituency no. And it is no Kotal, any Equibia. So I can tell, look at the statistical, the antecedent that I'm giving you. Say 92, yeah, and this winnings are presence MPP. Only 2004, we lost member of parliament to Ndebukure. 2016, 2008, all the way to 2016. Only 2016 they lost to MPP. Then 2020, Avoka has come back. In 2024, this gentleman came, the young man. So those roads too is a big problem. Many say I can't 166 Kwabena anywhere. The whole district, apart from that major road from Bolga by Chuma Kobokunu, the whole district, the whole constituency, Kotal, there's no road where Kotal
chairman, if we never research on the 160, so that when we come back here, we can just do.
Yes, so this is my plea. I want to appeal to the root minister. So he's a very hard working guy on that. He doesn't sit in the office and be wearing BB coat. He's going around the country since he has taken over. I monitor him a lot. And to make me a somewhere there, I go see him. Honorable Agosi. Obaye MPA, Baba deputy majority leader. Okay. When Avoka was the majority leader, he was deputy honorable Avoka. Yeah. And I go see him the young you know. Ombaye Asame Kwano. The Yamfa and to recognize honorable member of parliament, former member of parliament of Freedom. Honorable Agosi. MIA now me kasa asam no. I know Ubi some say John Mahama but na. If John Mahama really mean what he mean, the way he began, he is not ready to entertain anybody who will come and waste, anybody who will come and embezzle our money, and not anybody who will come and say, "My year quite to say Yanum." Baba Maya say, "We say, say 10,000 kilometers." Can you the young man at the time or NDC, or your friend communication director, and then your friend officer and everything. Sami Jemfi. That when they did that thing, then he also said, okay, fast track. So he make all NDC communicators when several infrastructures and areas that they said they have built, they have constructed on to say, I am standing here. There's nothing being done. You remember at a point, now former STC manager, no called Peace FM. And I can say, Nana can say, even you constructed watermelon factory Wale. And over 300 people are working there. And I'll be saying this in the because there's nothing here going on. And also, Sadi at the man, or bad on there. Also, information at the man. Business, a crime business. One cross check is no business about cross checking. No, so I information at the man. Maybe I hear information at the man. Bobie, may request about Asama and Kukatamas and Zilon. I answer information at the man said, didn't know. But Patam who said, didn't know how they and embedded minister now. But I didn't know how Babonsa Emma Insano. Simon Passe Patre on concern. And I know that a lot of good people of Ashama are all listening. No, I have asked some people. They also tell me, no, the question you're asking, Ashama is not on the list. And I asked what question, he said it's the same thing. And because saying, when you say President Akufo call Kataso B, now or Henno or your paramount chief, the background, Yemba, and I say, Muchi, Yemba Yoba, a bit my backers in the Debaba. Huh? That was said Yemba Oba. Bema, your friends, eh?
By a child.
Okay. Niyemba. I don't know the member of parliament or this is 2 times. Oh yeah, 2 times member of parliament. Now, only I say former president Kwabena cut it short. Bobie, and our Pam say, so the young cut it short we have you. Yeah. Was it the cut it short who you remember it was a big story.
Yeah, I remember it.
And I mean, chief just said no. I'm penny.
And rebelled, yeah.
Until say you were here to fight for his people like this. Now I buy papa by a year route 166 corners near Kwabena and Kahwa. Me just say any day until I patcho and this re. Me tune me and your papa be.
Oh, don't worry.
The Bema Aban say they should do amend. Say no cross say and Kahwa omoye be amaye. Sa 3 questions now. Me the 2 him no. Now I can tell you say I have confidence in John Mahama. The way he's very disciplined, very calm. And his men are working. Unlike people who are wearing big coat and big shoes, signing and walking and say, I'm the minister, I'm the... No. They go. Now, who say, finance minister, I'll call you budget, I'll call market. When you call you, I had him on 5 V8 call you. On 5 V8, motor cake and dinner, chin, for you and the same minister, but of some, I'm saying, workers no more, some van be. Also, video about some van be.
Minibus, maybe.
Oh, no, trying or call you. Oh, no, Banako Kasaye. Me ba we no asama person me catch on say my issue statement me say omodi chiro na mo fajiro appealing to the Bank of Ghana say mo say nra minority ye press conference na nipa o kana asam na kra na ayema wanwa any former just 6 months ago finance minister
Adam
osi see that pick about abochi $1 no young person business it time on buy na or as minister na abochi ni Ghana ha. What was the rate? But me how say Bobie and say my people are saying that when they go to the commercial banks doesn't have the dollars. Now I am here. Now me patch me the Bank of Ghana say say Bank of Ghana need dollars and my commercial banks no. Now say Bank of Ghana need dollars and my commercial bank to trade. A ban sign na commercial bank will tend to tell importers say abochi. Then you go to Abuchi, the Abuchi can give you 12.8 or 12.9 to $1 $1 to the cities. Now commercial bank doesn't have it. The GD say if the Bank of Ghana give the forest, they should monitor. Need that sector power. Say we cannot have Bank of Ghana offloading the forest to the commercial banks because it's one of the areas that one person of the have abino. But I know Bank of Ghana issued a statement a week ago and to assure us that there was some concerned importer that issued a statement and say there's no dollar. So I thought it was a joke. Then Gutta raised the issue. The Bank of Ghana quickly issued a statement and said no. They made them even on weekend and issued a statement that they will make the forest available. As we speak, and I had so many calls, so I have to issue a statement to appeal to the Bank of Ghana. Number 2, say about TMA and finance minister TMA. Prime rate has dropped today, almost from 28 to 25.
But even with the 25, amount for still is too high.
Good, yes. So I want to ask, we increased the prime rate to control inflation. That was what we were told from addition time. Anambwa. Now say inflation, the Abana take over at 23.8. Now Abana ye juma na inflation above for ma bedu 13. Abansan the prime rate is still at where it is. Because of that, the governor of Bank of Ghana, he cannot face the commercial bank and say reduce your lending rate. Because unless the prime rate comes down drastically to correspond with the inflation rate. But I know up if prime rate to fight inflation. And so if inflation is falling, I don't see the reason why you continue keeping prime rate at where it is. Forcing people to borrow at 27%. Even that 27% depends on how your good relation with your bank. Either than that, you cannot get 27%. Meanwhile, inflation has come down. Boom. So I want the government to look at that. Again, I want the finance minister to put because I know that he worked closely with the governor of Bank of Ghana. I tell her, Bobie, and I'm sure you'll be angry. I know how passionate you are for this country when it comes to national issues. Can you imagine Or will you believe that the Bank of Ghana give different rate to different commercial banks in this country? What am I trying to say? I'm trying to say, you see, Bank of Ghana rate. Bank of Ghana has no rate. And Bank of Ghana is supposed to regulate rate, interest rate. I mean, what do you call it? The forest rate that we are using to trading in the commercial banks. So if customs are using 10.4, we believe that that's Bank of Ghana rate.
Yes.
Why will you go to pay duty at 10.4? Then you come to commercial bank to look for dollar, and you cannot get it at 10.4. You go to...
Okay, so that's the current situation.
Yeah, so you go to commercial, maybe commercial bank, they have their own rate. You go to Next Bank, Government Bank, NIB Bank, they have their own rate. You go to ADB Bank, they have their own rate. You go to Absa, they have their own rate. You go to Eco Bank, they have their own rate.
But
you go to Zenith Bank, they have their own rate.
Flat rate.
I say you have flat rate. Because if you travel outside the country,
no, I get you.
Whether forest brew, whether bank, whatever you are changing, it's the same rate that they will give you. They cannot give you different rate. One country, one regulator, approving different rate. Because if you go to the Bank of Ghana, they'll tell you that if in the evening Listo come from his bank to tell you, okay, tomorrow look at the situation, he wants to sell at 12 cedis to $1, and Bank of Ghana say, okay, agree, they've sent to you. Then another bank to come, maybe I will go 11, then Bank of Ghana sign for you. Then another person comes and say, oh, I'll do it 12.5, the Bank of Ghana agree and sign. So hence tomorrow morning, you wake up, you go to, you cannot say, this is the rate. You go to Eco Bank, it's the same. You go to outside the same.
You, the regulator, no, no, a rate we should deal with.
And
so now you are telling us that always we should come to you.
Not even at the port still have a challenge. What is the challenge? The challenge is that the simple lines local handling charge that send air to the Bank of Ghana also have their own rate.
I see.
They are not using the commercial bank rate and the custom rate. And I said that is disparity.
But if the customs rate, you know, and a BOG rate.
If customs is using 10.4, we are all maritime people, then everyone's use 10.4. But when we went and fight, at the end of the day, what the Bank of Ghana issued, they are agreeing that Bobie Bank is Eco Bank, Listo Bank is Absa, Citizen Bank is maybe ADB. So you are a simple line, Bobie is a simple line, he is a simple line. So if Bobie is, this man is Eco Bank, and Eco Bank is trading at 11 cedis, and he put 11 on his invoice, I should pay. If I come to you, and my container is with your vessel, your ship, and I come to you, and then your bank is ADB and it's 10.4, that's what they are using. If I go to Bobie and Bobie say 13 cedis, maybe that means that his bank is trading 13 cedis. The point is, you have given them free rate, because he can be with a commercial bank which is low rate, and you go and comb in the banks and see which bank's rate is, and come and tell you that this is my rate. I say with this bank, but your bank details and your account is not there for me to go and pay adjust to that account. So what does that mean? It means that people can do what they want. One country, one regulator. I think we need one rate. Bank of Ghana has no rate. So far as the interbank rate is concerned, Bank of Ghana, you can't go and challenge a bank that why is Bank of Ghana custom using 10.4 and I come to look for dollar, you give some to me at this rate. So we have to ask. We need to send that. Maybe if they have to go back to re-amend the law. I don't know what the law talks. I'm not a lawyer. I'm not pretending to be a lawyer equally, actually. But the truth of the matter is that we cannot be in one country and Bank of Ghana approve different ways to different banks. There's no conformity. There's no uncertainty. People cannot challenge with what they issue as guidelines. Look for the Bank of Ghana guideline that they issued 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. You will see that it's not biting at all. So I think that these are issues that we have to bring it to bear. That will go a long way to help the government. Because I know that this finance minister has worked tirelessly. Bank of Ghana, you are coordinating so much. The young man at Gold Board, they have brought stability. So if you brought stability, let everybody enjoy the stability, isn't it?
Yeah, it does.
And so I think that this is a major concern I want to bring to bear.
Legit.
And I think that we should all ask questions. We should all wake up one day and say, you can go across the bank, forest brew, even black market. If the Bank of Ghana want to regulate black market, they should regulate. It should be regulated so that the forest brew, the black market, the commercial banks So you want to tell me if a commercial bank is selling $1 to 11 cedis, they don't make profit, and the black markets will make it 12.8. Look at the kind of profit they are making, and they rather have they are having a high price, high rate. They are rather having the money to give to the business community. But the bank that is supposed to be trading with us legally, with our documents put in bank for you to give her the documents, because you now know that if you go to bank today, you can go and withdraw $100,000 from them, but they'll ask what are you going to use for.
All right, I mean points well made there from Mr. Wingobit, but quick one, Fatuso, I think that near Dean Komobi and Mesre and penning for some monitor program here. I think our Wingobit issues our regional are very legit. And yes, we should look at all these little issues. You raise issues here, yes, to make sure say now not because always we are right here, but because always we need answers. Maybe the answers can interactive. Okay, so I have Dr. Ato Forson's statement here on Ghana Web. The Minister of Finance, Dr. Ato Forson, has outlined 24 priority projects the government has submitted to the official creditor committee and the International Monetary Fund. Okay, so speaking during the presentation of, according to him, this is expected to trigger the resumption of disbursements for projects on the priority list upon the signing of the bilateral agreement between Ghana and creditor countries. Speaking during that's mid-year budget review on July 24th, 2025, he said we aim to ensure that all the priority projects are completed and commissioned. So these are some of the few ones. The priority projects outlined by the minister are the new bridge across the Volta River at Volivo, construction of the Tema Aplao Road Project Phase 1, Tema Motorway Runabout through Asaiman Runabout to Atimpoku. All right, but Kwame, this one, the Openika 17, it's not about Asaiman Runabout only.
No, Asaba Roundabout is the major one going toward. That's the Eastern Corridor.
Exactly.
So when they mention Asaba Roundabout, people say, "Oh, it was Asaba Roundabout is a different."
Exactly.
It's a major
what are you talking about?
No, we are talking under the 166 constituencies. It was clearly mentioned.
No, to make it more easier, internally.
Yes, internally.
The internal routes.
Yes, the internal route of the constituencies.
Of the constituencies.
Or the district levels.
So this one is different. Thank you. Wait, just 1 minute here. 1 minute.
Just like it is done in other areas, your businessman should also consider say you do legit business, you submit your documents or partners all you need to do is submit your document. Bank of Ghana should wire. Not all the time you go in for physical cash. Now a bini ho now back and forth near in the world where there are even stricter money laundering laws, you cannot even carry a certain quantum of money. And let's begin to use that your friends and transfer and then they account. They talk to me, how do you think this Aboki get the dollar? Yes, some of the banks and some of these businessmen, they go in the name of say only to end up giving the money to friends Aboki. And Aboki is out there over $1. If you wouldn't be a legitimately $100 na pampano or bekonne be no Aboki send here, Brabaji say ya. So a two-way affair, ye wardrobe. Na yemwama economy we live in free market offer. You cannot say Obia should have one rate. It's a free market. That's why we have a range and not a fix. It's within a range. Bank of Ghana saying interbank rate buying AAB at 10.4. I don't think any bank can go beyond 11. It's a range that there's a certain upper limit you cannot go beyond. That's what I say. But you cannot enforce to say, or if you say me 10.8 ever boy me, or if you say me 11 ever boy me, or if you say me 10.7 ever boy, but it should be within the range. You can say interbank rate and not just a particular fixed rate at Bank of Ghana and We should have
your explanation also is
Commander, I've actually been concerned there. Then I make a bingo one to my say there. Make a measure $10,000 and $20,000 and $50,000. But the quiet because Ghana, we don't buy things in dollar. It is a major miscana. You can travel if you want to travel with more than $10,000. You have to declare.
You have a number of questions to answer.
You have to declare, and it's very difficult. I traveled to Kenya recently. I've traveled to UK recently without sending a pound or a dollar. I went with my Visa card.
No, do you even know? Just in South Africa, yeah. Even food you cannot buy with physical cash.
Exactly.
Really? Food, you must produce your card.
And in Kenya, everything is in Pesa.
Yes.
So you just at the moment you just send. And what I do is I made me a bank card, me my withdraw what's coming out to me in Pesa do, and I just spend. I don't need dollars. It's a chroma number copy $50,000. I'm quiet.
Anyway, it's a subject for another day.
Even US, you can't carry. If they catch you with $50,000, you will find yourself wanting.
Now, $1.5 million will be there. Mama say, no problem. Anyway, live on Accra100.5 Citizen Show. Audition. Are you between the ages of 18 and 45? Are you an aspiring singer, rapper, reggae dancer, artist, or a music lover? Then this is for you. You stand a chance of winning a life-changing grand prize worth a whooping 300,000 Ghana cedis. Yes, you heard it right, 300,000 Ghana cedis. But that's not all. It comes with some serious management deal too. And for the price of 100 Ghana cedis per. Now here's how to start your journey to stardom. Visit www.thenestar.com. Register and follow the prompt to register, or walk in to your favorite or any class media group radio channel near you to pick a form. Simply call 0534-886-377 for assistance. Registration cost is 100 Ghana cedis. Audition starts on Friday, August 8th, 8 a.m. sharp at Class Media Group headquarters at Laboni, Accra. Come with your swag on, dress bold, dress artistic, and seize your moment to shine. My main car man for MTN SIM card Jumadi no registration no so 10 Ghana cedis pe no ajo the police ni adro no in boost heba mesha na waje wo de in boost na wo krono na chese edem mausa mamenka man for Jorage semenka asem de enchre Ghana for Jorage en semenka asem de emfa enchre Ghana for nyina Almost as a 70 da from Boko from 0533553266. Dr. Megashi Eba Spiritual Center, thank you so much. Electroland Ghana Egusua.
Appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot, and let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork, spend public funds wisely and judiciously, reject opulence, and never forget your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat.
We unya so be ko Legon, unya so be ko Harvard, unya it is no you know ma etifie, right? And maybe you are running a business, and the business now all running a family business, and nobody knows what is happening. And I said, "Mommy, and now papa we jam when you have 4, Ansah and 9, and you have a business." In a sense, now a penny. And I say, for whatever reason, they decided to entrust the company into your hands, and you are running the company without, communicating. Charlie, chaos go happen. Chaos go happen. So that is it. Yebesre obia nyene no ho won sector. Matis omo ka say omo choose 166 constituencies on be rules, right? 166 is good, better. You need to protect the 157. No, 188, right? Yeah, seats no, and this seats no, yeah. 188, right? So they need to protect it, but also add more account. Na edru. So so then I'm see kind various offices. Yesterday, Security Action Commission Deputy Director Mensa Thompson was here to explain things. Kumase radio stations, engage them. You don't engage the media. And Chema Asama Ansah no akofre Kwame Nkrumah tikese se Kwame Tibeti bio. What you say? Emma Asama don't wait. Ansah no akofre Benadavle. Don't wait. Ansah no, there should be interaction, public interactions, explain things. Oh yes, my opponent of finding it very difficult to obey the intro. Very difficult, especially today. And okasaya neninam mountain times baby. So when the opponent wants to lie, and one say nipa no or didn't try no, and will be a crash smartphone, and also the children say and say. You understand? So that's the first issue. Now, me pick it Saturday we. Now, Otumfo last week, Krabi Asante Kotoko hine. Otumfo Yura. Na Yura can assembly about a year gold concession. Gold concession. Yura eka assembly. Me pese Ghana ni bia betie Saturday we. Na minim se enye Yura nko adwene. Yewura se oye Ghana ni na to krom ha na se ubetimi a oni eye your friend say ubetimi a oni gold mine legally, right? Now why ye amana boa Ghana for? That is what we must encourage. And otu for cite examples. And I'll pick a friend say South Africa. Any example, Abu Ikram says, Bobie, please, some drivers who within the Kumasi Metro have increased their fares, especially those on the KJT Abreport Junction, Sofia, Dankwame. Please kindly let the city authorities know. Abu, these kind of issues, you see, are very difficult to deal with. Drivers union to be honest, in Ghana we have no law, and we must understand we have no law. The central government can wake up, say driver ni say no. I mean yentimi yes no. So various drivers, commercial drivers unions no. Omo na esa aban ne de ne se obeye de senefata and then this aban ye de senefata because so to fuel omo ko yakwa bi interview omo busa no na fuel no na bua ya de na se me to fuel la o say 1 liter bia no me de me tua 1 cedi and me to 4 liters, that's 1 gallon no na me tua 4 cedis. Meanwhile, the ref said 1 liter bia ni jema to so 5 cedis amano. Every 1 liter 5 20 cedis. 20 cedis no ya GMT suma no utua mu 4 cedis. So 16 cedis. Wow, MPP ni Jimini. So MPP ni Jimini. Wajimi. Anyway, so we said the mechanical leadership. The best omo take positions, you know. When you look at Ato Forcing, you look at governor, Bank of Ghana. Also, your friend is the gold board. They are doing so well, making sure say we have stability with our currency and all that. DVLA, they are doing their part. There are other ministries. I think it's a trade ministry. So, trade ministry. I've been following them. Yeah, I've been following trade ministry, and so far so good. Recently, measures are more about with freight forwarders and all those things. Yes, I bet get for in Kitaundi. Then transport too. Transport, they are doing well. You see, we want to see Ora Abuja, and Ora Abuja, Nehono a very difficult place, very very difficult. Just imagine, Enra roads are not Honorable Sulemana Eboboso, and about all these 14 huge, projects, roads and interchanges, and MPP are buying just there are no funds to execute it. Omo tutu amana eno omo jaho. My only problem in tia my only problem ama men sympathizing with the NDC appointees or the government when it comes to this issue. Say they talk about we find the ministry or buy ne kase da ho. We find ne officer me buy no mabo kase ne sikase na ayra. Sikase na why na afa. Me I wanna me problem no. Why na afa. Why na afa ska no. You to about mouth to come and complain. No, we don't need complaints. We don't need complaints. Why na first cardon? That is the most important thing. Sikana fahin. Obian can't just say go and wench hunt anybody. But Sikana afahin. Because if you know say Sika we ira, which means definitely traces were. I mean, look, Charlie. Me one kwana na me what problem no. So there, yes, a Greek minister. You see the nkokwankete thing. O pushipa. Now say me also fertilizer bear 40,000 aba. The Greek ministry is doing so well. The health minister Akando. I think Honorable Akando Seminsuro Nyamia, so far so good. So far, because look, sa health sector a problematic papa. No more cause troubles because it's an essential sector. And to hard papa health sector. Say we share Akando. You see the nisu atete nyina fudwene. Oba me hunu once. Many born so am say aminia ade. Me no care. E no si nche. Na nisu atete nyina da ne white. But Akando is really pushing. He's really doing well. Osha say baby to say national health insurance scheme once I stabilize it. And Dr. Bampo, he's doing well. I stabilize it. Education Ministry, Haruna Idrusu, fantastic. Haruna is just, but me Haruna dear Krambo de Anyamwa. Haruna baby here Juma. You don't need to worry your head. Yeah, Haruna baby Juma. Haruna the problem in human relations. That's all. But say young friend Juma to form say Juma, please, wait me at Haruna. Idrusu said you see PBR but kanokre kakra. Then I think NSS say so mo farms no your friend say Honorable Fuseni Donko ne boss Felix Jemfi. So for the first time, go and see the kind of farms NSS pretty. And they are expanding their territories each and every day. The other works, administrative works, I don't know. I don't know much. But kakra ma follow edemani hunu and I just hope everybody will just fall in line, work hard to make sure that John Mahama will go home and leave a legacy, a positive legacy. We don't like negative legacy. I say Obeja legacy bear. We have seen 8 years legacy and Krofobijano. We have seen it. So, Charlie, I mean, check it. All right. So, Nyamibe Triamka says the complaints are becoming too much. What should we do if they come to tell us some in areas cannot? Nyamibe Triamka, that is my question. I have been saying this. Okay. Almost saying me I will complain at chairman. Me will complain at chairman. Media day. Na me call ECG and $500 million and then the ira and you say anyway no, don't come and tell us. You see, the reason why the 57% voted was to make sure that we can track all these monies and punish people. Yeah, so because me for one day the siwo actual complaints, various complaints ka ayira ya no nka de AD actually no various complaints from Honorable John Jinapo's office, ECG ska we ayira nadmo for the opinion de ko nadmo ono so complaining bi we complaining bi come on. Ajabia says, good afternoon, Commander. After the government issued a letter to school heads not to collect any practical fees from students and parents for this year's WASE, schools that have collected monies for WASE practicals must refund without delay. Yes, I agree with you. I go with you. Ajabia, me know you agree. Sani Kosa says the interior minister is becoming a problem. I don't think so, Sani Kosa. I disagree. The interior minister, Honorable Muntaka, is not a problem. I'm not holding breath for him. I have similar feeling that our internal security is becoming too weak. I have the same feeling. So don't get me wrong. But you see, the kind of apapa and crofo ebubogu ono. Some of us now expect this kind of attacks in the system. The only problem is that sounded alarm bell no. What do I say? Sunday the alarm bell. I catch them say, look, I did say na eba. And the internal security is not only the interior minister. The internal security so let us not point accusing fingers at Muntaka. However, we will urge a honorable Muntaka to wake up. You see, Bozet 52 billion Ghana cedis. Bepimine Obianka Wasem. Honorable Tahiri says you are live. United States of Asankregwa, more fire, right? Thank you. Kwajo says then the job is bigger than Muntaka. The job is not bigger, as I said. And yet, internal security and interior minister Nkwa Juma. So we will tell them to wake up. Maybe because 6 months is too. Yes, security there. Main person can say it's too early. That means you are foolish. And you're too early because Charlie, security, you don't sit down and watch that. Oh, it's too early. It's too early. After the back, we ended the 1,005 day. So security issues there, and yet too early. You get in there, you got to move. You got to move. And see, yeah, best say a month for everybody in his own or her own corner is doing well. And baby to say Ghana gas, there's some stability there now. Ghana gas, you can see some stability there. NLA Forestry Commission and one shot omubegu AJM and say first NLA and yama ebubo free NLA bano NLA any Forestry Commission baby and ngwase be free waba first no but me Kwabena emfa so ebe kwa kofa baby and aba and ebe fa so but what we are hearing emfa so na say me kenkai Forestry Commission documents ni bi am ye so akosi station bi kura o say almost say so wako sign bibi akwa na ye say friend Brown said ye mo hwe na mo ntimi ni nya adwuma na mo ayi na free wo simple we mo man ntra hell obi adwene. All right, so Nuruddin is Bobie. The aviation road street light is not working. Aviation oka adenta aviation she adenta so aviation bi ho send the airport na light ni what they are sending serious. Serious. Okay, serious. Anyway, let me move on. So, mami, you got your tune for a quick one. You got your tune for na so. I just
say mine no. See the mobile Ghana for ni any kind for my no ni abrofo be partner ya partner. Nesika non ka. Say Obiga's South Africa, Johannesburg, ye golda. Woman never a South Africa for a year. And he swabo say, Yadima, any before Bisa, and the Quajis, Casa de Homokaya. Ya cratch for a question, mining engineer near in the entry for Mumunye. And no none was a none as some Daho was here near any Constitution Review Committee no share provision never constitution a woman no young no queen to be fast. Western region, Western North, only our minds will go. Now, Honor, you want to be for more company, may and farmer before near and Franco Pepusian Mamma Yema, a hopeful Nina Yajuma, Sicano Son Kagana. And one said Geological Survey and Minerals Commission, 2 years survey who be deposits in the war. You are prepared, they are not 2 of my nets will be braba, Senate here. one na ka na ehun say ha na deposit it is a offense was as so a ho ye hunu o ne na ka o he pass as so na ehunu ne na ti basa no a be kwa traditional council wanya bi ye oba nso wanya bi na royalty na ye den equity na wo mu a wo so nya na da ho afebo ma mo dididie no royalty na ye ni abra ye ka ho
All right, wonderful submission from Krobia Sante Kotokohine. For the Ansah 82. John Godman says, will be the street lights from Oyarifa through Ansah to Peduasi have not lighted for the past 3 months. You know, Christ, I say? Huh? Greater Accra Regional Minister, a friend say, Honorable Madam, is it Koyo? What do you say? What do you say? Okay, so what can it be? Okay, that was last week. March. I didn't have March. April, May. No, cancel the 50 days. So let's get in touch with him. Commander, the street lights from Ashiashi to Peduase, Ninako off. I think, sir, JM, on a monitoring team B, a year on by year report on various ministries, especially Enyeme Koso Ewo Krum, so that obetimi anya for me because any man marketing kiti we nyina street lights nkrofo complaining enya fine Madam Linda Oklu enya fine any marketing kiti say Any marketing kiti say Nikwa say you see New Adentan Aviation Road from Housing down to 3rd Gate, no lights. Until America say you can't blame Muntakankwa. Sanyama we nyina aka ho enema crime arise. Sanyama we nyina aka enti say street lights no eye Muntaka ene nkwase say street lights. It is a Muntaka and quality street lights. I think JM, any chief of staff would tell me, get a monitoring team, some 2, 3, 4 people will be you trust them that they will do honest job. Because I never feed when you must be getting this feed. You have your operation managers there, spread it to them, check on this. Check on that. This is the report we are having. Check on this. Check on that. Charlie, because somebody says street lights needs say no. People must be fired on these kind of issues. Because a minor things that be a guy do we don't need to complain about this. Habib Nawasi Bobie from Fumeso to Besiasi Ageso. No light. Street lights in Yajuma. Suppose to be crancy wo. Edi aya na nyame yawo. Na police wo, na light no bo ho, na Yajuma, ne ECGD abele yen. Say street lights ya na etua. Meboa. Omo van bele yen. No magiska no. Ade no so. Then we are talking about crime. Near the Ansah ko tire Muntaka. So na Muntaka ono street lights. Charlie. Anyway, so let's come back to Tumfo. And the Tumfo say, "Your mom dear say you bet me abua ama local investors. I'm mining ya goodie. It's so simple. So simple. Nyansani bia animade we na Bright Simons Imani at work actually is a China for energy black voter project black voter project no China for energy ho into omomra me fanko. Robert Junior say kaswa to Malam. No street light. Enya nyuma. Bonesi Anajo. Right? Anyway, let me finish with this. So, sa video we are Kwame pe Bright Simons ne WhatsApp never send no. Na ontie. Yes, we are not saying people should use crude way. So a local investor here who use crude way. Now all the a mining. No, that one maybe I don't subscribe to that. But let's look at Yen Crawford or more what the capacity. They have the capacity. A young bit me a mining. Na yen trust ma wo mo yen support wo mo. Nyina hini ye ma Ibrahim nya ye ma Ibrahim nya 8 years nya na deso da no. So media no beto for say no says the street lights in front of Kwame Nkrumah Museum and Mortuary Road ni nyina akọ off. Kwame Nkrumah Museum hey ya and they come Mortuary Road no so. Na just some should be asuma. Mumba there. Na say some for also omonye. One nampo na chi sa no show bi sum saw. Ade abeti na jemre kutu. Aye nipa no a. Mumba there. Some ya na ne ade a wa se mini skirt anajo. Hwe obehwe. Yo. Mo yanya adiano na enye fe. Bobie, please, some schools in Central Region have informed their students that the practical fees that government paid can't afford gas for their practicals, so they are demanding fees. Excuse bear. Mama yehu excuse bear. Right? Mama yehu excuse bear. Okay. All right. Yebesemo said me canon. The government appointees should do well. Let's help. Yeah. Now our king's son is a minor, hence they need to speak out for Ghanaians and the moles. What? No. This one Otunfo waka. Nazare says, I agree with you. President needs monitoring team. Yes, they need monitoring team. They need very solid, monitoring team. Because these kind of little things. And you're president, you're vice president, and you're chief of staff. So you can form a small team, maybe under the chief of staff office, or maybe the secretary to the president office. They just move around and just check what is going on, put daily reports. Even within the week, say Friday, say report, but you know, because any marketing then we are talking about security. My cars asking we have been advocating. Say one try, say you bet me a security studies. I said a curriculum amankolano to SHS. That's basic to SHS level. I have been advocating for this, and the national security should pick it up and push it. Una de we ya say una de ya say we ya say obi utra kemu driver echi ye say be alpha dropping say won ko a o ya kola o ko school obi frewa all these things here most of the people are in Crawford medal or mono mistakenly they just fall into wrong hands. And yes, sir, where Jimmy and I said that only, but the state has said yes, sir. Yeah, bet search it. Uno idea where ya, say uno idea where ya, say uno idea where ya, say uno idea where ya. You know, the akolani, you know, no, are you conscious of his or her environment? So SHSR, are you conscious of his or her environment? Tembiano, look out, watch, look out, watch, look out. Watch. Yemfa state security empam microphone kwao. Because you see, as much as you are chasing criminals always keeps on coming to town. But when you equip the people mentally, they are going to help you to fight the criminals. Oh, okay, so advert you akwada. It was against drugs. And Ghana gradually we are veering into terrorism. And terrorist attacks, it comes in different phases. Terrorist attacks, you know, bombings, but it's coming in different phases. And it's very scary. It's very, very scary. Because some of them murder, just for nothing. And and yes, all more funny parts. Yeah, the street assemblies, street lights, no, they should up their game. Sa Adenta ho mo keka nyina Adenta Municipal Assembly, and they should up their game. That could say GM to 2 offices ni mu nyina said this week mu nyina muntinsi abonten muntinsi krom mu nyina muntinsi abonten no obia hwe ne sector ade a defect wo ho tutu mututu ni mu nyina na monfa case no enko. Anyway, so let me deal with Justin Kodua. Justin Kodua beka galamsey asem. And Ghana for Mutieme, I think Justin Kodua and the MPP, they are justified. Say, omo ebe kasa ene omo nya ano ebe kasa tia eye a friend say NDC aban on galamsey. Omudi kasa. Yeah, Saniko say Greater Accra Regional Minister, wake up, no street lights. Yeah. Omudi kasa. Me catch her NDC aban say look. Kwame. Galamsey. Corruption. Said it's Osua and Crawford Kotu Abano. Galamsey any corruption. You have no clue. Enti yakwa campaign ni nyina no. Se obusa CEO pikufi buachi a. Obeka obi obebusa no bia, obeka akyere no. Na me ka kyere no. Say bro, ye wini ya I wish so we can zoom in down to Galamsey. How do you zoom in? The tapes and the Nema Awono quickly pick it. A dimbia woman be an from Pombati report, round them up. Gabi or Chedakonum, Chechuomo. Because the tapes are there, the documents are there, and that time no Ghanaian and a Bekebia Momo. Round them up quickly. So Chechuomo, boys na a war remuno. You see, when you want to put fear, when you want to put fear in a group of people, strike their leadership first. The Bible says, strike the shepherd and the sheep will run away. Always strike the only kind of striking, or striking one. Run them up. know, and Rambo Star now, Mode Kukon Crofo Fee, that's a secretary. As I can say, I'm saying for no, you almost a gab what's that conum, and there's a bisu nom, and there's a crofona, a aquano, I could see, Rambo Star had. You see, the reason why Rollins was able to control Ghana for 19 years or 20 years, you know, always Rollins will exert his power, his authority. We are no abo. Obo amudika ino ubon se mo work training na latte. Rollins time, the akoso obokoro na nyese bi ni ho. Rollins be toy. Then Kokoma na number war. Kokoma na number war Rollins dey stop war mo. Wo ba fa mo hemfuru tu ni nyina aba bum. Obabum no akasa akyerem se mokwa mo ga nkyere mo se mabum na munya study na munya nuafo wate o se na mbaba ombe kono bo se din no bia kwatra se kama na chiye ne ya obeda be dede. So when you are government that's you can exert. Sometimes you need to release some powers. Yeah, sometimes you need to pick a rod. So, tiadeno. TNDC buy na ordinance any fa wom ho. No do dey say fa wom ho. Ade we won see wi ni na me ka ho asem. NDC AUSU psychology. So MPP for boys now omo ewurem ho no. They started talking to NDC for boys now omo do omo campaign no. Bro. Hey yes can be. Esa mosumu pe bi. Ehun hia me kra me masase ni bra. Momra. Ye nyina ye nipa ba ako. Omo didi wo soro ho yaso ni di wo ha. That is where the problem started. Say ya won fofo a anajo omo ni edi nkomo. So they started convincing them, oh bro, Charlie, don't mind them, bro. Inti afedie nkola no a ninjas no mo call okay say entokwa bi kosi oboase wura mo ba bi ma omukum nipa be 5 e wo galamsey site between two groups okay ya sanya man kitin sanya ma wen kitin sanya ma we o sanya ma wen kitin omo ampanhwe eno omo jaine sa. And today ye penkrofo mo ma baba accuse MPP NDC na MPP for baba ka kire NDC say galamsey and yankoti JFK. I was sad. Just listen.
Of the NDC government is unprecedented. The manner in which people who are associated with the NDC, their party executives, their members are moving around freely and going into our forest reserves, going into water bodies to do galamsey, and even to the extent of driving away city agencies or officers from well-protected sites because they want to do galamsey is alarming. In fact, what we have witnessed in the last 7 years is so worse, so bad, and so dangerous for our country that we never witnessed such in the last 8 years of the NPP government. It's a shame. And we are calling on civil society organizations, our clergy, our CSOs, to stand up, to rise up, and speak against what is happening to our water bodies and forest reserves. Indeed, if in the last 8 years you saw something wrong with the Galamsey menace, then they should see something worse as happening under the NDC government. We are calling on them to speak against it. The other issue has to do with selective justice and abuse of power going on under this government. For the first time in our history, we are witnessing the reckless and politically motivated suspension of a sitting chief justice. Something that we, with the New Patriotic Party of the NDC government, is unprecedented. The manner in which people who are associated with the NDC, their party executives, their members,
or reckless than the Nentonche. TJFK, Ebe Kachre, Ghana for say, anyway, he wants to be retained as the most ineffective, incompetent general secretary for MPP. Very incompetent, very ineffective. Says Oma Kachen say Okasa on team to Okasa na team na ohanhanini. But just listen to this guy about Galamsey. Just listen to this guy about Galamsey. 8 years. 8 years. What we witnessed, El Kroma, that even the president and his vice, Baumia's office, Baumia's office was cited in Professor Frimpong Boateng, a report. Go and read it. Baumia's office. Gabia said what's the dako? Boy no ananti in the nine left no. But in America no. As some way make in opposition say the MPP that I know and how they are very vicious. Say NDC pick up by no man tackle or mon tentema. No more says or play equalization. It will be very difficult for us as a country. Say it will be very difficult. Because you see, as you are picking them, no more pointing also aside. As you are picking them, now I'm more pointed. And now, you need a penny, I need a man cry easy amount. Say, I need almost investigate, I mean, and I'm a boy. Any Mustafa Bandi. Any, sorry, Abanga. There's a woman in Abuman as who jai. Oh, we are coming. We are sure to know. I'm a more if you're young sound. I'm a more if you're young sound. That is why even when they were insulting Rollins, he said, "Oh, O level, your friend say, O level student no ababe do man so no. Still not Rollins ni nyansa chen hom. Omo Rollins from 5 liver no ni nyansa chen hom because amemo efi adebu you can just sit back and read it and know. So adebu is why you say yeah, this is the end result. Intiene Senye asem NYNK MPP led by JFK. Timia bejina ye nim. John Boadu videos wo chese anyama implicated sankrofo we wo galamse 1001 near to near show mo. So the young boys were like, okay, let's go.
Occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers.
Abdul, do this here, Ozzy Hyde and Paula Menesoji sends a fantastic NDC party all the way. We say good afternoon, Aiko. We say good afternoon to you. Paul again was the NDC party all the way. That's right. Fuseni Adams said, good afternoon, Nana Otu Daku. I'm watching you live from a Shaman. I greet Captain Joshua Kamba and Chairman Joe. My name is Champion Fuseni Adams. NDC, we are moving forward. Thanks, bro. How do you do? One name, no Meshi, also say good afternoon. Watching you from Accra region. Now Yoko sends good afternoon. Yoko happy is here. Jonas Andy Asamoah Ado said, good afternoon once again, bro. I'm watching you from the United States of Medina. That's right. United States of Medina, papa. Araf Omar, Osi Salam, Walaikum Nanotu, Walaikum Salam. Aha. William Amuzu has joined the feed. Raphael Awule Ayi says, good work, Nanotu. Join the feed live on Accra100.5FM. Jumadi in the Citizen Show. We are here to serve our country. That's how we do it. You first the PSM NS Kwame Kwachi producer 1. Brashi Jumadi in Osana Batanas and fans. Emmanuel Ayinti, your them Facebook. Accra100.5FM. Oko YouTube as well. Accra FM 100.5. That's right. Hey. And Beats, I say good afternoon once again, bro. Feno Bright Ansah, I say no to that Kwaiko. Thank you, bro. How do you do? Francis Adelate. Was a good afternoon, my boss, Nana. Thank you, sir. Awule is here. Eric Derry, I see you. I say good afternoon now to Samuel Coffee. I say home sense. Join the feed. Gaba. Na ene be adwuma bebre. Ene Miami Brapeni Anthony Nukeno. Bra me no onkomo. But see, one thing about Anthony is that he's such a cool man, but you see, sometimes I had pressure never saw I cannot drink. Brabis Rahu Brazil was I make a drink a crunch and we are gentle strike. Some me Brapeni no. But me so share my brand from that no way. Wherever you are, your child, your brand to Nikunu, Greater Accra Regional Organizer. I'm quite on a Greater Accra Regional Organizer. A fantastic man. Yeah. Oh, Onyashi. What's happening? Okay.
So say, Sina, Onyashi.
I almost have the pressure.
I am a pressure. So they say, by your channel. Also, Onyashi. I don't know, pressure. No, I want because I told Nuku, yeah. Yes, move with Jumapa.
Mobu Juma.
Those times, yeah, even though me Kwabena, Ele campaign launch. On the chairman, I say, look at your buy, and after Antonio no Becagumasum say, my wing call, also no how I Antonio Penu dear.
Yes, fantastic. In them, all of a sudden,
pressure.
Oh, Nana, pressure on the boss. It's either you choose not to talk. So
silence is good.
Yes, because we will send out for some quiet we know Kasa. So I don't know all of a sudden.
Now you say so you better ninka.
I don't know if you are better TB amano. Say wanyade.
So no me bra pen.
See na wanyade.
It will cast me TB amano na just pen talk at amano.
Na so why do they say? Na say ya bani na no ka say obi wo be TB amano. Say do TB man bra bi no no. So what you say? Because
but no penu de or any brapeni.
Yes, but why not this no
and na de no case me betiti bia ma no. But you see sabi nim de ni nyansa ni bakofo.
Sure.
Ana ni otwasa no nim se na chiachia. Aha. It is a one can here. It can see a man who say
yes.
One can here.
For citizen show there. Citizen na me
entertain sa MPP ni ma no me here na mo ra ko position.
Yes. Because MPP anka o so say ne kwan so ano no. Hwese we Samira Baumia. Yeah. When you hope so no more so when China
Ghana na yewo ana na dan kwakufu ado e call eye Kwame Sifa kan show so ana is it aflawo hene
yes
e ka say yi block bia President Mahama eye no ya tete apansamti nana emehwema owura Kwame Sifa kan nana kufu ado e ka kire Ghana for say ano hene angasa nkwankwe na no tu da ko etna fidie so condemning the former president Sabreno president. If the same scenario about I will be a hypocrite, I will not condemn, because what is good for the goose is equally good for the gander. Sure. Now me can't say
sure.
Me from Chrome never.
Yeah, of course.
That very story and Casado me well equipped. But if that is the position,
who played the tape.
You even have the tape.
Oh, you say yanya na kwa say you hwehwenim so dia say.
Yeah. I mean, yes. But Kwame, Operation Fix Achimota and its environment street lights in Yeguso.
Yes.
Most of my catcher say Yama Honorable Minister 2 weeks. 2 weeks. And Ayahu Brasia 2 weeks. And I'm dear Mame Honorable Minister. So within 2 weeks, Achimota Forest, no. And is it Nienti I made directed to Honorable Minister Greater Accra and say one no catch it and say or be fix the street light.
Yeah.
And Kwame, Accra FM citizen show. Ya pesi yet see a moment who say Minister bien one mo beti me di 1 year affects the street light.
No.
And yes, had the enemy di politics. But we are saying there are some particular areas. At the heart of the city. At baby sebi a beti me aye okwanya akronfo betimi afa so mo unesi
senior mentwan odim say
forest is one of that
senior odim say yejuma mu aye one of your staff ni bi
yes
word Samson me boni
Samson
ya attack
Samson
the
same Achimota forest
so
I'm not sure say we asking for too much
senior na ohwe obi say Samson na ya attacking
bema 10 gram
na ya age ni nyama onu mu angasa no sen oh no send me can bonus
so that one
because onu wankasa sen
oh are you
na yes oh they be all blessing onu wankasa sen
blessing
na akonfo so age
no
the same stretch na see na Achimota be sa Achimota they call Achimota police station they call golf house or golf onom no mentia say dey ntia yintimi fix street light
and the challenge I mean science said the morning say police station unanted down say oko Achimota Thomas New station police station
see I don't get it
and police forms now and how the home yesum no police for na hono so menim say akronfo na police for no aye brape
see na me say I just don't understand once and bra na ka say police headquarters they ko Nima police station on stretching so from police they ba GBC ni mo no
street light yeduma ya ma motorway example Kwame, one of the router player very deadly. In fact, light one motorway. So look at saying any people. See that one motorway. You no good light.
Say what we are saying no. Say omo fa no so omo hu ni hia. Who demu kra na kane ni demu a.
Say hot here.
Wo demu a onim say empower ha akonya wo ha.
Oh, obi send me message. Me refi ni pa kono.
Senior boss.
Osi guy ni fi Cote d'Ivoire. Also. Oba no see. Emso see airport no. Usi na wura musa na unsa ahona ase buche kakra. Osi chale Accra is nice so. Nto omo ko omenu kakra na fe na sumu hye What the guy said was that we need to eliminate the street. Send a beya Accra send here fan.
Even at all. Street light. Yeah, light post na.
That's a street light in your track. Me street light. I'm a street light.
I don't street light. Or tell him chain.
Light.
Or my minute here.
Oh, yeah, you thought or tell him now, so my minute, I'll bet you here.
Street light in the day.
Street light in the day. So operation the
Mr. Minister, you know, I like how Dr. Frank I'm going.
Yes.
One of the Winnie
yeah, Ashanti Regional
Minister. Yes, Ashanti Regional. MC no tina fix street line na I'm going a kwanajo a video street light. Come on.
Kwame. Yankase.
But you know what I'll urge the minister. As I say minister ni shemu kene enfama MC bia every MC on clan kuma.
Abi no kwa mo hwa send ade na kwe no. Enka me akwa ese. I said directly no hwemu a enhyeda nye ebia minister djuma.
Oh, no kai.
Meba.
Yes.
But so no de na no aka say. Obe fix street light ni dey.
Within 50 days,
we must hold them responsible. And we are saying, sit down or yeah, that street light. Yeah, but no kind. Me better catch or say me who crane or a year towards Abilene.
Oh yeah, yes.
I'm a big boy, Lindo Club. So, I think it was the next Saturday, assign a ball Lindo Club. So, we are not against, in fact, we want her to be successful.
Fantastic.
Now, I didn't actually affect Achimota range street lighter.
Again. Minimum say what fa awudome Carnation awudome
Facebook. Yes, sound.
Ayi no no.
Ayi hwe Facebook sound mai. Ayi do me Carnation awudome.
Carnation awudome.
Yeah.
What fa awudome inside one. Street light in the na ho no senior mama show. Criminals e wo ho. It's all driving out for
a cemetery, no?
Cemetery in 15.
Okay.
All driving out for you're very careful. Now from Carnation.
Johnson.
Say, I'm not putting them away.
Okay.
From Carnation to Odoko, Edeko Malam. Street light new hole.
Oh, new
when
Pokwasi interchange, you know.
See that, yeah, but what they are minister.
Pokwasi interchange, you know, towards Awoshi. Ablekuma Wushia. Very beautiful route, no street light.
No street light.
And yes, sir, street light in Siwo. And so, even highway, like I said, I am for no. Or Franco barrier. No street light in Yajuma. So please, this one there, Adia Obibaka Muhammad Masano, yeah, pointing out. Because the president cannot do everything at every time.
Yes.
And no envoys or emissaries. And no appointing ministers, MCs, DCs. And maybe I thought PMC ni di ma me hono ye
Eva.
Oh, that no the MC Achimota Forest no.
Achimota Forest.
I think your minister bi yemu MC kuno ho.
Oh, said I make sure say minister na say on edge every MC bia say obro ni bia obia no. E say as soon as possible street light in wa. Ma yehu na yen fixe.
The shocking part of it is say
Anthony we no Anthony on intro be say be ka wasaba
me akra na mechanic say me ye ba be Anthony ho adwuma because say him say
because any street light no
that's what I'm saying him say production asset and agenda
yes
operation fix Achimota and its environment
street lights yes
Kasa operation fix Greater Accra.
No.
Debbie. What the
Achimota is sumo.
By extension, motorway. Anybody okay?
Yes.
What the Omunya Homai?
Accra.
Honorable Minister,
dark.
Accra is too dark. Would you agree with accident?
Accra is sumo.
Anna, Kwabena say there are times ko enim ebia o car no. Lights no enko nanim entimi shine.
Say light entimi shine ya.
Afei ube say na car sakase so apake. Ko enim na bia ka bia say kwan no so like ube trip break and say no say there's a car there. if I check here because you Achimota town. If only under which constituency? This two phones now. Ansah, you Okankwe South, Okankwe North. On your Okankwe day. Oh, your Okankwe North. Sir, I want my mate Lydia Ladi
Teresa, yeah.
Teresa Awuni. My mama Teresa Awuni. Teresa then Ladi. Mr. Street lights are a war a year Achimota forest. Any presence cry. Wadaruma. We a member of parliament for that constituency. Mr. Asemia Yeke for one to mubi. Now within that 2 weeks period, Ghana for whom say you respect them. Because minimum how much it will take us as a country. Now you are fixing street light. I know, say abiding to me fixing all street light at a go. But one thing I also know, they say,
but
yet District Assembly Common Fund, President Mahama Daruma, Finance Minister, will release it. And I'm a
but senior
Energy Commission, Ministry of Roads and Highways, say Road Safety Commissioner, they must commit to the fixing of our street light. Ghanaians are not asking for more.
Nana, street light na kasano. Saying because street light in one kasano. Every individual be a utia light be piano.
What you added that?
What you added that? Yet a film. In Tessican, a koha. Na street light any brown who says can a koha now.
Some business are question I'll be saying you. But Ansah no Nasser Kelefi Junior say from a Ansah to a brick. The street light is not working.
Street light you do a crowd.
I want to say can't man million.
No, sir, Mensa.
Mensa party a greater Accra.
Party a greater Accra na pato e folly. Yes, oh, but enko kakra nko ebri.
Enko kakra say e honye jurisdiction. So we be take.
Okay,
inti minister.
Inti
minister. Awate ye flu cruise one about what so.
Na ya Bora East region.
You make sure say obi abebo John Dramani Mahama. Say na be ya. Can you imagine if Yetima fix street light with major area? You know, and some Rebecca for John Mahama. Mahama's name will change to light.
Meanwhile, senior, and be a 24-hour economy.
24-hour economy. So how can you start 24-hour economies in darkness?
FM. Ah? Doom so say, Nana, doom so be a new.
Come in.
Hey, young John Jinapo. Oh no, fantastic.
What they are saying, Papa. Hey,
John Jinapo.
Charlie, for camera, let me sorry, I'm a minister. Kwame, maswari man.
Senior, John Jinapo.
Fire John Jinapo.
Oh yes.
Kwame, is it because na me tie no? Me tie no da. But then John Jinapo aye ne ye no. Kwame nya me boy mama mi. Kwame me kai da ye do me light to me fie. I just me prepared as a minister.
Senior, me you do me light to me order.
So who know the cash mine?
Oh, David Chaisa.
Na say na call free you buy.
Also go asa. Me want matai ko, me want ablegma century see. Ye num light.
I just said you afford to be.
Yes.
Oh.
Me move kakraba. Sina me move kakraba can say Brono around Malam House ye num light. Georgina Papa any.
Ye num light.
No, it is in a num light no. Watch this.
My adwuma.
Num light no.
Be anfa 1 cedi and 2 liters no. Kasai. Sanas can on Jimmy and what is
Sina Georgina Paya dear.
Me say me sorry am John Jinapo.
Can say.
So yeah, John, the track we say fantastic mind. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And you see, what's President Mahama Nyam? What's President Mahama Nyam? And President Mahama actually say, on no timi so dum so. Oba kaya dum so ba rolling sa penso.
Yeah.
E ba kufu penso, on kwado so ma so for some ko bon paye. Na ko so mbumra so. Ana samba Mahama penso, Mahama say fix it. And Sana Mahama ekono, na car powership arrangement we wie. When a lot of arrangement he left excess power capacity. Me no ka say, who say microphone so anyone. Omo kwede menyo kata. Jo Mahama bay was ya fix it. That is bi mu send ni bi ma be ni yi. Ebi mu send ni bi ma be ni yi. Ti kwa me dey na kata President Mahama.
Je mo piafo. Na mi show. Na see that from now, you know, economy no. They say nya bra ye kire minister, greater crowd ministers on fix street light and say. From now on to December, dollar and 10 or have 9.
Yes.
Doom so anyhow.
9 the microphone number come in 10.
And in 10 wa. Inti say abochi for no. 10 na e omo ya.
Almost any scanner.
It is senior.
from now on to December say yenya dum so na dollar no so je kama
yeah
oh MPP begu
yeah and Kwame egu ani begu which one
because
na me buy adwuma o ena me buy bre champion
say
me buy no wadu na ga me de adwuma ena Brian ni ma me chi na buy na job so mototo against them na say na kufu ado ehia you are aware
yeah of course
ana na kufu ado say o hia so monye den wonu agu part no hia o de Kwame yan reserve no
but
no na ye adwuma ye ne ye ba be
sina on say ye ka no we can say
Adai Kwesi Emmanuel was from Legon ECG to Legon second bus stop to Oponglu is very black. Honorable John Dumelu is in charge. And the Honorable John Dumelu, Kwame, I think one of these days, Obepe MC ni MP.
All the MC yeah one.
It's your best stretch now. Near project two pictures say.
Yes.
The Sachimota ya Doom street light and Wempi ni WMC ni. Obiabe Juma Bwa John Dramani Mahama because the president will not see unless we are his eyes. Yeah, they say Mahama ni. So when we use the medium, a bet bomb to Janomaya Juma and Shanaka John Mahama. But I can't they will go to opposition. I'm telling you. I watching back. Yeah.
But God, yeah. That's a producer.
Senior, down on the coach.
Achimota, sure. Achimota. But I'm not Achimota, then to Sumai.
Andra, so Benjuma. And no, I'm Monday, Sunday.
Yeah.
But from Friday to now, no.
Yeah.
What's on for you?
Me fa anajo.
Me ma fa
yes.
That's all I'm
yes, of course.
Tonight, and nana ju me fa.
Braja tonight is no. Na me kwa me nam kufi no. You fix it.
Because Sina no can say
street light no.
That stretch no very dangerous.
Very dangerous.
Share. Odim say omo ayom kobom paye na omo mo wi no. Ayom begina Sahara na battle in chen efaka.
The reason nante because e be no.
Na that no udi KOG, right?
Yeah.
Udi KOG. Obi free room.
Oh sure.
Now can be attacking on say no. Omi military for.
Yeah.
Right me wa.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It happens several times. Me come in some OGC. Ye gina that pavement. Achimota. On the pavement now one no roundabout. No. The pavement be o cross the say. Pavement now na dem call pass original passport.
Those are not police for the original by some mama.
Good.
Yeah.
Ye gina one no more na me say some OGC. Akosi. My church I have to cross because my Betty Sano Yakwesa. Go baby, deadly, very dangerous. It's a crime. You tremble, I think Papa guys. Oh, stop, I'm a military man. No say uniform, no soldier. Free forest, ni more day. Oba.
That you say.
But senior,
is it true? So a soldier, ni Papa.
You see, at that point, you need.
So but again, senior.
What I say?
Senior again, yesterday we forest commission for say hustle e kan mo go ho yesum too much omso moa omune MC ni kambom ni MP ni kambom no munye
but let's face this.
Yes,
minister, we are being hard on her because she's the mother of the region.
Yes,
and also because Honorable Lindoku, even though she's done at some areas, made certain promise. Of course, and that promise I be make it be a bit more fulfilled.
Sure.
In as much as you better no born about some time back no.
Yeah.
Nia enko yi no so e be yi na di actually. Kwame, Forestry Commission, yes, direct or indirect duty. So obe fix it your street light. Ahai aye we a class media group. Me sure say Alhaji say do agongo beba ba ko mienu miensa betwa so. Na hanu nyina yesuma, wa ho ye nyino be yedi.
Yeah.
Because irresponsible leadership.
Yeah.
But because hanu ye illuminated in or their hope of kraba hanu said ye betimi hu manu. So in that vein, no, near or you in charge of Forestry Commission and me bra penny a deputy director me fantastic man pa Elikim Kotoko.
Yeah,
me patrol ya appeal to you. Say whatever you can also do. Say Bob sinket na mo de be hihye ngura num. Na ho no mo asam betimi aye. But Kwame, ye no free ho no mo a empanyifo say boninti ne chiche din. Electricity no ayeto no. Your item wa ekire say auto light bia utua street light. Kwame says can eko ECG ho and enko ECG ho. Now say ECG na GG on behalf of a certain company. Who is that company? Because look, what is over to me the buyer court on this? Sir, because you say I should pay street light. And yet you are not giving me street light. And this is not NDC, this is not NPP. We are about the security of citizens. Because say assembly kotu obi wona sebi, ye kokum obi wo hono mu a. Oni pa ku no be ku mi say say to ma John Mahama and to ma ba me a. Enu tira me nyema bi say munyi politics in frame.
Yeah.
Munyi politics in frame. Na yen kan nyema ni ye because we need to fix certain street lights in certain areas.
Nana, we the only producer I common better here. But said the baby I went there na me so me fadia free because
Bobie na send a message.
You know,
yeah, sorry. Now you cool happy. I say Christmas too is just around the corner. The street light must be fixed now.
Sure. I had now beat in chair and now beat baby. I'm on your summer friend and to the stance who no crown can. One on 1 million kwakai. But the moment audio or minor interest ebedi kind. Now what a certain man penny beer. What babedi a dear say. What forget to be a name more Jane say a legacy term.
I one person be feeling.
One person be feeling. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is always praying to God that around the me say be a man feeling more.
This is my legacy term.
She dear woman, and he is doing this for NDC or Dachin Chinima Beba, and then there were 2,000 or 3,000 blah bejo. What you say be NDC met to me up to na kesi aswa dey. And ya che.
That's why me met ma come not to. Na ma come me awate ho. Mese ma me say the praises in kwa 5k bi ma me. 10,000 bi ma me. Sanye bi e betumi atwa me beso.
Me abeko na baso na fans.
Ma me ba ne fans sa.
Not 4 years.
Na ya 20 am na mo ko position.
Ni na e ko na ya kwakoda ko. That is the mindset of Obia say we 1 million FM. But we Obia umu ade e no kre. And Nana said ya me kan no message repeat to her. We are not here to like anybody in John Dramani Mahama's governance. And we
want them to work.
No personality. We want them to work. And if you work and work hard, we will come and sit here and applaud you.
And oba me woman.
That is it.
Obi come and say me bra.
You see, it will be to baby also or brand this channel no to that one. And journalists are no the profession at one the line.
Declare.
Whilst abandon that no tia konyaso. Ya church no.
Epem ye kumi.
Mama nia wa hu.
Epem ye kumi.
Onye sem na nia ka.
When ye yes ye bekunu aban we.
Wo ni mama nia wa hu.
Leave them. Accident amenya e kwa we government politicians kwa range.
Na niema bi nkoyie.
Na make up.
Which are woman na open to ask that. Wo niema enkoyie wo His Excellency John Dramani Mahama mebu no. Oba betena.
Meka said the
it is on records.
My candidate.
Enti se na ya betena no we say. Na niema bi nkoyie. Niema bi say street light in one asema ye kan eye national security matter. Na ye ka ho asema na sabe obi kojo ne de ade bono ana ye wia no ye NDC ni a sabe.
Wabe. And the parliament is in session. Wow.
Oh yeah, I'm not say.
Okay,
in fact, on my
way. Yentimi honorable. Ebia honorable me. And yes, I can free honorable MP. Na at least ye need din. Na ye better man your MC number. Me patcho mon try her better man. Ye achimota holiday say fix. Na 3 areas that for na say ye ho adwuma. Achimota ho no. Say fix. Na ye fix we dey 2 areas kra ma me Temamoto way. There should be street light on Temamoto way because a death trap. When you're there, sure. Where you're there, you be a juma a trust of fix.
And you say we don't have the right
no. They should fix it.
Pressure or to give ultimatum.
Now we cry pressure ben there. I buy we buy pressure ben and me to that my better my bad. You see, do you know what they do? I hear some person will incite it or followers or listeners and NDC people against you.
Yeah. Say Abrant ayi wo mo ye say no.
Kwa me friend pin ye say obefa.
Obu onso anase be wo for attention keke. Etu onya ko hu right up ne da ho a na wa single wo out na odi atena no say Abrant ye ba ko wo kokko wote ayi wote baby wo yen centrality say yen ho. Eti baby asebe wo no wo ye show kra nipa trenhwe. Na kacha wo je kra 2005 but wo single me out edi matem. But uncle for need more attention. Yeah, per se, and say we want to help His Excellency John Dramani Mahama.
You know,
said the country.
Do you know the funny thing? Omwa esi Edom Mahama no. Omu ayo magine say ni Mahama be bi aye.
Yeah.
Ni Mahama appointees be bi aye. Ano makoma no atu.
Unye nyansafo.
Ene wo ndo no.
Unye nyansafo.
Ono no. O pese o feli.
O so ono no.
Adabi Mr. say eba ne say na John Mahama president himself. Fresh Jesus. So Oji Omadwen in the fight against Ghana say. Oye nyansabo aba.
You want trust onim say the chia.
Adentra President Mahama fresh journalist. He's the president that wa perform to the extent say otimika so bia nka na dwene. Bra yetimi betena if ya bisa kwam kwache. Ni a share the phone lines. Yes me sremo. mo bia mo abaina so me bia mo abaina baso yempa abaso bode na emo mo nkyere ba bia enkoye na me ma frɛ obi o Jubilee House say one former chief of staff
na wo yeye we
na yeye we ya wo na mo tie kyerɛ
incite public against
us odo Mahama say me odo Lodina Mahama Lodina ma odo Lodina say
oh yeah no anyway yeye no two things. It is either one way to me inside your man, pa bemu penifo say na no to ni kwankwache nom ne what is konkrom de one pen this am fine one watch we no fine but here what has say one the nation's interest or mine konkrom Ghana and interest first. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama resetting agenda interest also on board. Yeah say we to me achieve this and
asema ye kan ke boy abaso because the government flagship program 24-hour economy 24-hour economy one job 3 people 3 shifts it means e bi so be kwa adwuma henemache can you imagine so ni pa kono onika so fa Achimota forest and 24-hour economy no be dia bam can you imagine say ye kasa ni etima fix those areas how beautiful would this 24-hour economy be it ye mom no ye boy abaso ye kan hye
ma men send a message to the regional minister
Kwame, you receive it menya MC na MP.
Honorable Lindo Okulu.
How do you ever fix it? You work on that place.
Yeah, mubi abo abasu bebre. If I told ba interviews we are now here.
So menya Honorable Lindo Okulu so.
Ya abo abasu bebre. But ye wa hama say enye me bi nko ya ye betwa adwe.
So that you be successful.
Say be ya wo be succeed.
Eh. Yempa mama no tan no.
Me no here me kwatan no.
Mama no ebusu ma yempa.
Why not?
Why
not? A beautiful woman like Lindo Okulu. Why will we hate Lindo Okulu? For what reason?
But you might hear for who say you go so hwese benya ya ma Lindo Okulu. Na ye Kwame try na friend. Public office o. Send ya ho na am ntia. You see Africa hanum na say obi wo the public office or a god. They are servants.
No na ye so.
A public office. Try and see beti menya mama a na ye ne nkasa. Say enye ne duty oni town. Mon friend we here WhatsApp and I no so enko.
Mon try no WhatsApp. Because if you
what you say na ye fix say ye share masamus. Can you imagine say enkrofo ya me refikuri 11 years boy ya waka kudu ya wo mu nyina ekoto mu wuyi ye maame ekoche 600 life jacket maame no pa me penasem but tu da ko betra bisa say na life jacket 600 ho ana yankoche omo ana enti wo se mami misa this question because oya me maame ameto aba man I will ask say maame vice president wo koche 600 life jacket na 600 life jacket enti na egu ho the man fan onto so Ansah. The same thing is with Achimota Forest and Temamoto Way. If you're going to fix the street lighter, why don't we fix? Are we waiting for accident to
no bit baby say it's in another pencil that no Mwanka. I never know me na the two and another do baby 7 no are you be a why so edefunu ya won's rohe akabia wontie
kwa menen anado akwo kurum ha
ene ni ti de koto aba
da bi na me se kwa me otu da akọ menen anado akwo ya ama misunda ama obisa am say adenti kura na metiantian sa adenti kura na Kwame once we try getting and Kwame you must get the MC so you are done funti na person be friend na please no because what was us all friend call the MC. Try and call the MP or call the regional minister. Regional minister ni kuruma use WhatsApp.
But I'll be shocked say MC on potem one more basi ne. Say on number respond to pressure na ya dey man challenges na you na you face na ebe me wa kakra.
Very well. Now my yam tape way. And let's analyze. Papa we Kwame so madam funti me pese me kana sem. Oye me senior me boss Anton Lupino. Greater Accra regional organizer.
The roads from Asaleboche Highways Junction to Lakeside Estate is so bad that saloon cars find it difficult to move and it creates huge traffic. Obi, we have tried calling the NP Abu Ramadan's office, but we've not been successful. Obi, we are dying on the highways to Lakeside Road. Please help us. Hashtag fix Boche roads. Na Abu Ramadan ono de kwa ya Adamu yeah Adamu Ramadan no MP no or ka MP no na MP we so yeah adwuma de
Then only.
Now Muka Rose as I do their own thing.
Almost some contribution.
No money taxes.
They should go and they can amend it.
Oh please. Do you know
I am telling you seriously, when you live in a community that there is a problem, the community can come together, fix something for government coming. We should stop complaining. We are not helping ourselves. Talking about here.
Now the no. And the baby is na. Me name the other now party.
The road was constructed. It has have defects. Currently, if there is no budget, you can't force it to be there.
Yes.
The community should come together. They should come together and do something to put it in a motorable way. Once the government plans to come in, people should stop complaining in this country. Bobie. Complain masters. Once the government plans to come in, people should stop complaining.
So very well. Live on Accra100.5 FM. Who are you here for? Labana here, boy. So Hanum. Osinano Tudako, please greet Auntie Lizzie for me. She's one of the strongest NDC women at STC TS Tudu Accra. New kind as a sure ras into her. Minya Ewa Hanum. Osi the motorway is under construction, and it will be difficult for them to mount it, the street light. But from Mount Waze runabout to Obinim Church at Community 9, no street light since 30 years. Okay. So Neo Kain says, please call the regional minister. Yes, Martin says she's not in town, but we'll try and engage her. And I know, sir, she's going to help us fix the Achimota street light. Maybe Judy said by 2 weeks' time, Norma fix it. Because I'll be shocked. So after 2 weeks, we'll come back and your bedroom say, and I better say fix it Achimota street light. And I pray that nothing bad happens. Kwame Anthony
Nukwe. Dedi kan yen fire nutum say.
Okay.
Buche kwan enye. Buche kwan no to Lakeside on na enye.
Yeah.
So MP no wo no. Omo no humode no onye. So tia say. So if a man for Kanisia and you say people are complaining. Yes, you will complain until say work is being done and our work is being fixed. So what you say. So you are telling government appointees say when people are complaining, they are complaining because
but he's not even a government appointee.
Yes, only government appointees.
Yes,
the party. Yes, the party no power.
I mean,
what you say. So I think say Oshana. This questions be wa remain silent. So what you say. Yen me bu aten. Ewa ha. So what you say. But we are only cautioning them. Say when this such
a
bar.
Yeah.
Oshana utimia.
Yeah.
Come on to.
Kwame.
Because amemune kuyi.
John Mahama, he's
the president is doing what? From gold board. See now from gold board to agri ministry.
More fire.
To finance, to Ifa. Bibi ekoyi, and if Bibi ekoyi, such way say all the bus system in one. MBB for the fact, MBB they have no issue now. The only issue is this: why not they fertilizer echo wine? Now obi afa fertilizer anko. What you say? It's all the sign them way to more. It look as if say government is arrogant, but it is not so. People are complaining. Road in yet omuni street lights. Fair deal. If you feel say Ubetima responding to it, go respond to it. But respond it in the same in a sense that people will be happy. But not whereby you only throw jab. Throw jab.
So I think sir in the heat
I think sir
in the heat of the moment Anna sa jab no by sometimes politically, they say that the mouth is faster than the mind.
No,
I'm coming. In fact, I'm supporting you on the same page.
Yeah.
But I'm saying it's a politically. So there are times I'm going to say there's a political talks in here.
Yeah.
So I don't want to say he deliberately said that. But granted, he deliberately said that. But let's also know say there are times that people's mouth can be faster than the mind. But you see, let me address this.
No, this is a text message.
And I am which one?
No, me can Obi read a text message.
Yes.
Say butcher kwanye.
Yes.
So hashtag fix the butcher road.
Fix the butcher road. Like and, we are doing say Achimota street lights. Hashtag fix
and I say, omo mti butcher dey so omo cars, so they can organize themselves and fix the road. But those people they pay taxes.
So Kwame, two things are no correct in what Honorable Anthony Nukwenu said. The first thing is that, and maybe in Nigeria they do that. Allow me latitude.
No.
Yeah, maybe in Nigeria they do that. Oko other countries are you want crofua or my ye. I want to come boom fixing roads. Okay. Make I say also for you and about you say whitey. Or can say obe fixes in my ira kwano. Also when say so bolo. Jesus mojano. Adum che bia. But or say second chance.
Say no yeah.
But me say yes one more euros in say on first sika no. Emere wom. Because spec kwa omo pene bi ontimi nya. I will say okay, munchire me the quality you need. But because sika na kwenti no ontimi anya. The point I'm making is say nyina e kan ho abom me atimi affect certain streets roads ene ayi a akebetimi aboyen pa. Eno no ye ese ye hunu based on asem want to Nukwenu kan. But the other side, Kwame, I disagree 100% with my senior brother Anthony Nukwenu, and that is the kind of arrogance. MPP for a showcase ye don't call opposition. So when Tia Accra100.5FM that now with him citizen sure. Ye will hold say aban we ye be born the chidom. Not because of say be aban no hofe, but because ye nya aban papa for a very long time. It is aban papa we ye president in Begwase. A dreamer aban look just 3 months or 2 months to Christmas, don't let me back 10 cities. What to be that? And can this time crampon and crofoko kranyema or China? So you depreciate your local currency, but because of the good job of the president of Nana Jane, who is the chairperson of the economic management team, because of a vice president, because of Atu forcing is forcing, it's a major gold board and Yema Ekoye. Wouldn't say Ati fuel so meno kaze kwame and right. See Ati petrol any diesel also kakra. Because of Ejuma pa abino eye. Eti enkasaya bi ohonom na sabi ebeye enyina so am opposition for a campaign. You don't say it. When you are angry, keep quiet. Silence is golden. Sabi me tenase e condemn say na Nado couldn't have said say obeka chira plawking. So on one konku see you blog there. Then please, I am also condemning say Bra Penny and to Nukwenu respectfully say anka possible crampoa. You can come and talk to Ghanaians. They are your people. Oh, send them MPP so many cases.
How many cases?
MPP campaign message.
How many message be
that message when
because senior, the far gold border and fat. The far Greeka and fat. The far financer and fat. The far sports and Nyamia don't ya qualify a World Cup or and fat. The far creative arts so and fat. Black Star experience basso. The far can saying local government and fat. The far if mommy when he be education senior and fat. The far if
Kwame.
Is it for crash or my word?
So yes. So Kwame, let me ask you. We will come to the Nakufado's meeting and the jobs are champon but let me like what Urenu Kwenu can say. They like complain, but they shouldn't complain. You think they voted for you to come and look? Let the citizens complain. Government be a government will take the complaint of his people. Me person your boy by nature don't to succeed. Wait, say never be saying say make Anthony madamfo. It mean ka ho asem. Say Nana
finance minister Yade finance minister Yade Benefe Atufosen. Before we kind budget, I think last year was no this year. Who's the market for no market women for no. Masa they are omunim akuntebu saying the ordinary man not why PhD now full say only economics now. Or they will tell you say oto we come we boom ye we see ya. The first we see or the way to another way or the way see ya. Say ne mano. And atu forcing e komunchen enom kodi nkomo enom bie nyama ne so chew. Enti wo hwa atu forcing the budgets na obe kan na who say a boy 24 papa reflect ankoye ni GDP ni microeconomy ni sa terms wunyan en fashion ma
na it is at kwesibutwe.
Yes.
At the point GG time first no moko kra because who say moko because at a certain price.
En fashion ma. So what we are telling say unya appointment e ajobro.
O to that many appointment.
Unya appointment.
Make
Senior,
yes. Na point when be back so me so.
Yes.
But I cannot tell the government.
What you say? Intinana ajobro. So
eti me patro Kwame.
You complain.
No. Let's tell Ghanaians say they should complain.
Yes, they should complain.
Ghana for Kasabwa show me.
Yes, they should complain.
Complain. Nana, ade His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wa catch Obi Zeman in complain.
Obian complain.
You see, some of these communicators they are
boy for senior boy for full above for.
That's it.
Star oil above for. Dollar stabilize it and PCD.
Bibi akoy unim he so don't so be complaining. Na ye bi appointee ba ko bi o dey
say nana unim say kafam on beto nyama so no but see no esa ba from omasama signal bi say watch out
na no da mo de kan ko bu sa kwafe na emisre
ye bode rama ye omama signal
omoteso ye betra no
ye be adbeta mo free
yes bibi akoy Missing answer grandma for so compem cray.
What's it?
Missing bibi akoya ma. No say Charlie, I want you to bow. Let man be informed.
Yeah, of course.
You see that when things are going on when you are now, it will not sound like
the government is doing well, and as journalists are here,
we have to say it.
We will say it.
Na kwame na mo ya de bi ma me nije papa. Ora John Abdullah Jinapo.
Yeah.
That man nyagopo edi na chi so papa.
He's a great man.
Unim. Yes, ewi ase ahyase enye ya. Say we
yeah.
Papa no all shase no.
Yeah.
Ope o man na fumble back pa. Na you know his struggle. People at a point eshe dash ekokom say ba head e be mafia. Say be na konya be ye free home. And Kwame enne ope one of the ministers are all your best performers are. Ora John Abdullah me tene so a.
John Jinapo.
Because ye who dum so. Dum so ye hu
bio
enye ye hu dum so ni ho
me say na no me twara mbusa sa na ti da be na je obedu me light
say you ho brand e kwa do wo de only ba ko
and MBC for ahwe 2028 ade ba ko betu that campaign against you eh say omo ma ye da kan ye mu too much na kan ye so you should do so na
yes
na no people TikTok about
okay
no okay o si in fact ye mo ye no enye na ye amanyasem etu ndum light kakra ne mfam pinu
kakra say je no wa fa Ghana we ka
because sina say ye ko bronya
yeah
no dum so hunka dollar no so
perfect
sidi ni na me kwan so
hey me ba to abusu for say men kan messages enti bukom kakra na makan
say ye ko ba we
yeah ye ko ba ye ba be ye
nana do say omunye campaign with the health based issues and one of the
nana do dan kwaku for
one of the issues they say fertilizer anko Brian say call ye MB before say anko so it could do one hour
na Kwame in what capacity nana Akufo-Addo efro
say the father.
Yeah.
Father
being a flag bearer or Sunday
yes.
And on the chat. So Nana Akufo-Addo is calling for a healthy party. How healthy did he leave MPP?
No, say on a form. On forms of menum tea now on
at a point I'll disagree with the argument because fine, another go MPP party.
And how do you disagree with me?
We're free stage in the so. Akope baby atana. Mako elections 2024 ewie. Now ye probably obese to Frank Adiama. We ko gina ha no aka we. We ko gina by champion dey me hu about fertilizer me am crash me.
Sino say be me wi ayo.
And now Nanado ehun say me ma ye panyini. Okay, me fremo. Munyina mon come. But you see that is where the problem comes in. Say wo was a party na wi but say wo san fry but as to say Canada Japan no obetie dia wo Nanado wo kan
wonti
wonti
Canada Japan tie Brian champion dem say some support into betie
Nanado cross
say some on shake for you ba me dey say 30% no is here the 70 ko Brian
for sure
sana ko fucking na campaign masa with the politics say no don't you have political eyes?
Baba Umia camp no. As a jadem. Well, yes, and that's what you mean. Every
I am Titi. Now, did you push yes, no, who's so my secretary? I put for a person and take over. What if a baker crack in the build up to elections? Over whom Crawford contested for national elections.
But
that change versus something.
But Nana,
watch out.
But Nana, MB before no use a DB menincho. I don't know who you sue. Say Brian Emma will lose it because or yes, Uncle Tosnit.
And then Brian quite went people.
Uncle Tosnit hotel. No, Uncle Tono in your toa.
No, but you see, and look at half commentary.
Me kota de na me nya toa.
Brian quite went people. Yes, Brian a play role. Momu lose ye. John Dramani Mahama ya debi. O lose 2016. What can be say? Enyema bebre ane me lose yi. But me ye okandi funti. I accept full responsibility. That is the essence of leadership. Basically, what is Ura Bamia?
Or even Nana
Bamia, he was vice president. What is Nana Kufa say? My jatum.
Sina, Bamia be pacho. So, Opagana Fuminacho.
So, one of me
say, Omanyade.
One of me feel
and you can was a obo tape. No, so say. Bamia Becca.
Opacho, 1 year.
I'm my king cry in your number. Filippo, but obviously, I come messages that join us live. On Facebook, Accra100.5FM, Citizen Show, Nijumedi, Obana, Wakope link, na Wabroka Sema, and Washa, my Filippo, Kwabre Kasam, Ewahanum. Mamma also said, me producer, Kwame Kwachi, Ernest Kennedy home, Braufia, or Tunanum too. See a jar to crowd as in presenters, a query. Sanso, Anna Achinkwa, Obaka so no bring Bobwa, I see a non Piota, and they are free, Achim Sino, Eba, me free neighbor you, bra. To say but responsible cooperative mining to be fine. I say Dr. Bamia will surely win the MPP flag bearer. Greetings to my daughter Frimpong Manso, Achan Felix, and my mother Auntie Mary of Jeniso Filippo. Very well. Bibli wisdom. Thank you for good work. You are doing. Come, Zenu Atadika. We don't have MPU. Franco di Nyamfo. Osena no two Dako. More fire. Thank you. Wizard, I know too. Most of the cables okay, I've read this message already. Let me do this one. New kind or say we should complain. It's important part. Oh yeah. We should complain. But there was certain post MPP before a pick and a mum lose ye. If I try this before, the person will be a bit pick a post channel. With the Ghana phone can be and your crowd one too. We see you yate. Krama hu brasie. Omo na besi ato abana mamu. Na moje nsemo nya power nti mamu menso amasa. That is your end. We are here to always make sure say you do the right thing. Na Ghana for because we are that is it. If as Boachi or say more fire, Piaga or say win with Dr. Bamia, it's possible. Thank you. Ofake, as a producer of Accra100.5FM, Kwame Frimpong, Kwame Kwachi. Please, when did you see good of Buchi are paying text? Okay, not you and your NDC party in opposition saying those. Ofake, bro, from Mesrao, Sam Chong from Bami. Na near Canada me. Now NDC party are confused. Now see how the people are defending and I'm saying you are lying. Najuma NDC 4 years, 9 months 4 years. And they say Kwame Bacho, 9 months 4 Jumano. There are some 3 important places on Mako, and let's show the videos. And that Jumana, I think that Kwame you better say Jumano. Quite often near Chere Ejuma can obua and then dromo ye. Honorable Minister Makufibua, Ejuma power ye. And then I bet you. So that's it. New York Council here is good for them to complain. So that you know your shortcomings. Okay, so that's it. Kingsley, could you or say, okay, I don't know who he's referring to, but I'm sorry. Raymond Guru was in a note too. The main problem with the street light in Accra is that where the cables are connected on the pillars are extremely low, so scrap dealers are able to cut the cables to go and sell. So, bro, that is why in advanced country, they what is it? Institute cameras. There should be camera work. Eti baby a ohonmo na camera bokrum eti wa wia no wo fie ne ababechew. Yes, we should advance towards that course. Evans Boachi, I say the guy needs to be okay, I don't know. Richard that was it. No, please, who is responsible for our road markings? No street light, no road markings. Kwame, some road markings the crampo are not that thing. SCS am better no eka ho asem. We a first time driver e wo enkrenkrum ha. It's serious because you're marking road no. You're marking Charlie. And some will be driving on the shoulders of the just in discipline. I am happy that President Mahama said he's resetting Ghana. I'm so happy. And then me nam me kom kroma chimsu no nam me hu se kwan no kwa me omo ye Omo ye pokwase kwan no. I was surprised. Omo ye kwan ne ko. Them say, hey, John Dramani Mahama. We need to buy you release 809 million cedis. Yes, mo fanko 8 adwuma no. So fantastic job. Ampuma Sika Rocky. So no, to what is the work of the MC and the DC? Why don't you channel that energy to the MC? Yes, sweetheart. I don't see you try crassy benya MC ni DC no. We are not blaming only the regional minister. But send a kind of honorable regional minister Obekaya or Gina Muse or Befix street light no. Ama Oma a year MCs no so some ultimatum. And Nuntina yeah refer to the regional minister. But of course the DC or MC or Honomono, even the MP into a try from Munina to make sure say they all attend to it. So fine comment. Thank you. Kingsley Kojo, I have done that message already. Lebene Ahiabo. Osina no to Dako. Please greet Auntie Lizzie for me. Okay, Richard Dako. Okay, who is responsible for street lights? So Kwame, that's the question that yes, and this I say. Your Energy Commission, your Ministry of Roads and Highways, your MMDCs, your Greater Accra and a regional minister, your the mayors, your road safety authority in Sankrofon, and your electricity company of Ghana, your light and almost street light. So whoever is really, and you started kind of saying, well, nobody has come out to say this or that. You understand? You understand? Okay, so a lot of messages here. TK Benjamin Kane and Suhanum. Or say nobody is preventing you not to complain, but watch your words. That is all we're saying. Okay, we will take note of that. Thank you for that advice, bro. Now Yoko happy. Also from La Teshinungwa and Sakumono, no street lights. I said from Legon ECG to Legon second bus stop to Pumbulu is very dark. Honorable John's place, no street lights. Prince Kojo Fusuware, I said no too. Can you fire the MP for Pung Katamanso for me? It's not performing at all. Our roads are bad, water systems problems. Okay, all right. So it's good. This is a listening government. It's a misrong. It's a problem. Don't hide it. Bring it. What I say? Bring it. Yes, you remember Maswati. And I know the more you complain and the more they fix, the more they get credibility before the people. Abai way, mamo yet the say by that Ghana forecast, they don't respect them. Because we run the pool as Minister of Energy. Yes, all my timetable because of them. So see, I fix a street light. Yeah, I fire a timetable, and never whom be more. They're in opposition. The Nakufa to catch up, he's I don't know, no one can e block on. And then MPP is in opposition. Is that what NDC wants? If you don't want that, then please allow us near the partner so we will stay in power for a very long time. Kwam.
Senior. Sir, you're called fertilizer.
Now, Kwame, fertilizer, Samuel.
I say,
bring a champion camp.
Dr.
versus
Gideon. Yes. I already say, yes. Say, no more.
That's Dr. Bamia and Kennedy in Japan.
Yes. Say, no, Omu Rezi during election time, Brian Amfa fertilizer number. Okipiye. Inti ye ka de ntu emo mu luzu ye na ye ntimi fa so boni na nkobo ba omi asonko a e ye mu na ne kan bom eno mu na luzu ye inti
that's right.
Yes, no, that's from Baumia camp.
Baumia camp, okay.
Say lose no e ye na ne luzu ye ye infamous for nya fertilizer no. One farm ba o keep it now on cry ha.
Why keep fertilizer?
O keep it now on cry. Champion.
One for fertilizer now.
One for fertilizer anko.
What do you call?
Where you there? Baumia go for neka.
Where you there?
Baumia spokesperson there, doctor. No, me I can't say that. It's all me say Brown here court that. I can't say that.
That's all Sunday be bad now, second court.
So you say Brown here court. It me I can't say. I am on heka.
Brown here court. Or the for bad now second court.
Brian
it's no now say Brian champion fact you know.
Oh nyame na meka na me bibi mu.
Usuro ti now na
me. We obetwa court ama.
Brian Mr. So why you say what the bar?
Your court cases na so no read.
And Brian Mr. your court cases na doso. You na withdraw. You bra penny no e pacho.
Nana. But me go for ne say proud to election. This is baby wa. Fanko. So keep you so teacher so you who may be on the fire.
Na Brian where farming?
Won. Enti I
am not fertilizer for quite a. One quite.
Won. So the point is, farming community na Ghana. Omo do saying.
Okay.
So what you say? Brian's argument to the fantastic say
before Brian argument, I don't know what to fertilizer. Yeah, more fertilizer separate example. But
you can say ono de also ono the consistent na krono a MPC MDC MCs DC 4 person mo bonti o say bi nka soma go fertilizer no it's MPP according to Brian MPP MC ni MDC ni MPCB so what you say or say ebinom smuggle here.
Did Brian use the word smuggle?
Yes, of course.
If you use the word smuggle, then let's use this medium. They am calling on Yoko.
Any OSP?
Yes, Brian should be invited.
Yes.
I some to Brian Champion say, why
and smuggle cocoa
because causing
with fertilizer
causing financial loss to the state.
Yes, of course.
Yes, was smuggled and it's illegal. It come in every serious country. And you come continue to that but like a Yoko OSP.
I pick it da. See, amonte ye intiba yen Accra for yambo.
Okay, yambo.
But yambo Gideon there no. Na allegation no start race here.
Okay.
Bo.
Ya ko election and ya lusuo. Yen nyina na ya ko ya and yen nyina de ya lusuo. Afedi ya tretre ya sa oba omiaso. Ebisi ba omia na ma ye lusu ye. Ebisi ba omia ye say, ebisi ba omia ye sa. Na so ya MPP for yenim de tie lusu election no. Yenim de tie ni pabubu fu ya omanya den, oman koto aba. Si aba ye obi aka fertilizer e haye, enye sa. Na obi aye akwa koto aba. Na fertilizers egu ho. Na ya fa fertilizers na ama. Ade abechi am ya to aba, ene ye say de fertilizer aba. Ye cha ye. Ye cha ye. Na so be fertilizer na ama no, ba omia no ya Greek minister. No, ya Greek minister. And tell them today, because about me and my Lusu election. Ya ko election, and a Yalusuo, Yenani, ya koya, and Yenina de Yalusuo. I fed ya treachery and sour about me also. Ebisi Baumia and my Lusu, Ebisi Baumia say, Ebisi Baumia, sir. Now, so ya MPP for Yenim de Lusu election, no. Yenim de Antiani Pabu Fu, your mania day, or man Kotuaba. See a buy obi a fertilizer a higher, and yes, sir. Now obi a ya kwako tuaba. Now fertilizers egu ho. Now ya for fertilizers na ma. Adi abechi ami a tuaba, and ya say the fertilizer aba. Ye cha ye. Ye cha ye. Now so be fertilizer na ama no. Baumia no ya Greek minister. No ya Greek minister. And tell them today because Baumia na ma ye lusu election no. Ya ko election, and a ya lusuo. Yen nyina na ya ko ya. No, ya Greek minister. No, ya.
Enti na one na ya Greek minister no. Come here, say find X bill.
Yes,
we need to find another X.
Said during election, one and a Greek minister.
We need to find
because X. Gideon Bwaku bisa say one and another me na ya Greek minister na na.
Gideon Bwaku. Who is Gideon Bwaku?
Oh, Gideon Bwaku ye. Onana Kaneno.
Yes.
Minim say current ogusu kasama ba obia dia.
No kasama.
But Kaneno on a special aid.
Okay.
Edema vice president Edema vice president.
Hey, and these people were wicked. So if indeed send fertilizer wo and omo hode ye
omo keep and senior me Gideon Bwaku
revelation we ba
senior Gideon Bwaku mi jinidi
MPP miss
Gideon MPO
what jinidi
me jinidi
asam no okay
yes on go two way me jinidi pa it is almost say God Gideon Bwaku de kasama baumia and why baumia special aid
no a vice president
yes it you know na kasama vice president and all say fertilizer no yan fanko ye twenya election day
Kwame yes I tape for the last na yan call the other side me pa
and ye nyina de ya lusuo afedi ya ko election and ya lusuo ye nyina na ya ko ya and ye nyina de ya lusuo afedi ya tretre ya sa oba omiaso ebisi ba omia na ma ye lusu ye ebisi ba omia ye say ebisi ba omia ye sa na so ya MPP for ye nim de tie lusu election no ye nim de antia ni pabubu fu ya omanya den oman koto aba See about obi a ka fertilizer higher. And yes sir. Now obi a ya kwa kotoaba. Na fertilizers egu ho. Na ya for fertilizers na ma. Ade abechi am ya toaba and ya see the fertilizer ba. Ye cha ye. Ye cha ye. Na sabe fertilizer na ama no. Ba omia no ya Greek minister. No ya Greek minister. Nti ade ntina ya beka sa ba omia na ma ya lose election no. Ya ko election ana ya lose o. Ye nyina na ya ko ya ana ye nyina de ya lose o. Afedi ya tretre ya sa ba omia so. Ebisi ba omia na ma ya lose ye. Ebisi ba omia ye say, ebisi ba omia ye sa. Na so ya MPP for ye nim de tia ya lose election no. Ye nim de tia ni pabubu fu ya omanya den, oman koto aba. See about obi a ka fertilizer higher. And yes sir. Now obi a ya kwa koto aba. Na fertilizers egu ho. Na ya for fertilizers na ma. Ade abechi am ya to aba and ya see the fertilizer aba. Ye cha ye. Ye cha ye. Na sabe fertilizer na ama.
We want to be president. We want to be president. The same people. And we want to be president.
Keep fertilizer. Over consider almost 1 year. Oman vanko.
And then 1 year. Serbia almost at 4 years. Second term 4 years.
So much election. Did they? Now I see no on the 6th. On the 6th December.
Yeah, on the 6th. Also, Oman to change. What kind of one thing?
Sir, the quite too late.
What kind of wickedness is that?
MPP pa Charlie.
I see nothing better no. Nana. Fertilizer ni kuwo epiafo hiya
election ti mo say mo fa enko
and omo sunu o wiya
so nana they thought say sabe yen papa ne ma me fu ekuafo no omu ni nyansa nti omo de fertilizer ne ko day of election
omo de ko dada
MPP
what the fertilizer ni ko je okrasi ni vote
MPP
Brain a champ for MPP.
Na Abjini
Bami MPP.
Abjini oh.
So it's one na serve back no.
That be come here. One na back here say.
My
same actors same actors we no. One na press on Beseli di party no.
It when do election no make keep
sango for you.
No make keep Ansah no senior.
Sango for you.
Ansah no sika bebre wo mu keep yes say thinking say do election omo de beko akoto Charlie now the voters thinking different
me de bia me
but see yambo brand there no
me ko comment nyen ko bo brand
de bia me ka say the MPP for ye mess omo kreti nkwaso ni ya won de Ghana for fam no eno ho awia e na ebo wo mu
oh yeah
kenye won say obetumi anya obi ti say Brian champion and Dr. Mamudu Bamia edna simpie so na wo den a Greek minister what trouble they say one for fertilizer amremo entina just say who pay vote into what sabi one yaira
eti me ba o owura Brian champion say indeed see about tape na see who smoke it when him say that camp no all refer to yeah mathematics say kwesi ba miam camp woman na be a small girl fertilizer and so the same person e ko dine simpie so say Ghana for nto abama be a was small
Dr. Mamudu like I want to near Messi so make us say Nyankopo betua o ka duru ba bia
so see I think say Remodacha to come investigate and so investigate yes because Dr. Gideon Bako say omu kipi fertilizer no Brian Champon Dr. Brian Champon so say fertilizer no
me na so doctors no
yeah the quiet there's so much for go here
no woman
Dr.
Today we will find X
yeah find it who smuggled
the fertilizers.
3 propaganda against me. 2 that they are pushing in, or 3 of them they are pushing on in the Upper West region. That I didn't bring fertilizer to Upper West, and therefore we lost the election. But if it is fertilizer that we're going to win the election, then all we have to do is to just buy fertilizer 6 months to election and distribute. Nobody can tell me that we won 2016 because of fertilizer, we won 2020 because of fertilizer. But that even aside, everything that was supposed to come, there are 2 people that were giving fertilizer. Local Ministry of Local Government, Natoshi, was bringing fertilizer to the assembly. The dry spell fertilizer for Upper West
every single one of them came to Upper West. Every single one of them came. Every single one of them came. When the fertilizer gets to Upper West, I am not responsible for its distribution. Once you pick it from the supplier brings it to Upper West, the person responsible is the parliamentary candidate and the DCE. Look, the night before, the day of voting, because they wanted to smuggle it, because they wanted to smuggle the fertilizer. The fertilizer was not sitting with me in my warehouse here in Accra. It was not sitting with me. And the number of bags of fertilizers we brought to the Upper West region, nobody in any year has bringing that quantity of fertilizer for the dry spell. Nobody. It was sitting with you. And then you say that you can't share it. I don't understand. In the Upper West region, that I didn't bring fertilizer to Upper West, and therefore we lost the election. But if it is fertilizer that we're going to win the election, then all we have to do is to just buy fertilizer 6 months to election and distribute. Nobody can tell me that we won 2016 because of fertilizer, we won 2020 because of fertilizer. But that even aside, everything that was supposed to come, there are 2 people that were giving fertilizer. Local Ministry of Local Government, Natoshi, was bringing fertilizer to the assembly. The dry spell fertilizer for Upper West, every single one of them came to Upper West. Every single one of them came. Every single one of them came. When the fertilizer gets to Upper West, I am not responsible for its distribution. Once you pick it from the supplier brings it to Upper West, the person responsible is the parliamentary candidate and the DCE. Look, the night before, the day of voting, because they wanted to smuggle it, because they wanted to smuggle the fertilizer. The fertilizer was not sitting with me in my warehouse here in Accra. It was not sitting with me. And the number of bags of fertilizers we brought to the Upper West region, nobody in any year has bringing that quantity of fertilizer for the dry spell. Nobody. It was sitting with you. And then you say that you can't share it. I don't understand. Fertilizer. The day of voting, even if it came the morning of the voting, yet it came months before the election. We have everybody, if I'll come to everybody's constituency, and I will show when the parliamentary candidates received their fertilizer. We have the data. But I'm saying that if it didn't come, it's one matter. But you all saw the fertilizer in Upper West. Is that not the case? If that is the fertilizer, when the NDC came, in every constituency, they went and locked it up and took over. Why did you not share it? It is not me. It was with you. Three propaganda against me. Two that they are. It is not me. It was with you. Three propaganda against me. Two that they are. It is not me. It was with you.
Very well. Live on Accra100.5FM. Citizen Show. Citizen Show. Menoka say. Air producer one. And the squad Kwachi, what must say? Ufia, Bridge Jim, guess will be at Nenka, Bojuma. Samson of Chinkwa, Papa Pap, our Numbrimu. ɔno nso ɔwɔ fi ha no me nso medin na no to da quiz master monim sɛ da no you be find X the net for from swaba enti students are you ready you are ready you are going to find X and this time this is the question first group of people kyerɛ sɛ etwa sɛ anka fertilizer bi ɛkɔ ma political party bi edi nkonim na sa wano a na ono yɛ responsible for distribution ɔhɔde fertilizer and the other group sa papa na yɛ kana sɛm no elidi no so kyerɛ sɛ dabi fertilizers ne deɛ na ɛyade a mede kɔ de bia ma na to simpo through the Ministry of Local Government at the Bikoi. Nemumu, Nenkrophobia per se, almost smuggle. And he made reference to they wanted to smuggle. This is my question. You are going to find who they are. Your work starts now. Please, 1 minute to stop work. Finding out who they are, our yes, almost smuggle a fertilizers, no, and nunti a mass our party in the lose elections. Seconds more, 30 seconds more. At this point, students, get ready to stop work. Hey, I can quiet shot. John, do you cry? I can't almost cool school no much still working. Okay, yeah, this year will be a stop work. Maybe students, when they come first, so they shack. Yeah. Who are they?
You go school no?
Yes.
The boy cry teacher ni busa question. O man anu si kra na no hu answer cry so the man.
You know who that?
Na near brain in KD. In fact I've calculated.
You have calculated.
But you see all the method in mathematics. And I'm there calculating.
Who are
and this time around you are not finding X, you are finding day. Of it they are humans. Only the pay to be so okay. To be cry here to be friend Raymond. And you am question.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, can't so more. We are just giving possible names. We are just giving
possible names and others. Now, say Osia ya family no.
Yes.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia's camp.
Okay, what who say ba camp here? Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia. Okay.
Straight up. DMB camp.
More fire.
And a Brian champion camp.
On also the other side.
On the other side.
Wow.
Now,
Shark students.
Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia say, only people in charge so distributing fertilizers. Now, other company Brian Champion, he was the agriculture minister. And the alone conquer Charles indirectly say, Eku shot knows the owner Kutia in the mirror.
The brought for the Indians.
Eku shot knows the owner.
Wow.
Kutia in the mirror. And now Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bamia, or to say short they are mad Dr. Brian Champion. And Dr. Brian Champion so to him say, yes, it is me you are referring to. So if I've gotten the opportunity to speak to the delegates,
okay.
Nanim go asia no, ye di go ho, no ayi wa no ho a egu no, wo be yi wa no ba bi enye yi. It is ade na mama kan kire mo. Me fertilizers no. Na ekọ. Na toshi be di madanse e. Tie, na toshi. Na toshi di na ebe mu no. Eno se bibi foforo.
Eno no ye bibi foforo.
Eno se bibi foforo.
Okay.
Na toshi wo Ken.
Okay.
You see?
Student, hold on. You use that. Look, you copy your work. That is it. You use that to your analysis. Yes.
Now to see dinner okay. Now Brian the champion you now to see dancing me because when him said that to be a friend now to see but now Accra100.5FM so and now producer to my friend now to share obedi a dance here and he will go against Dr. Lajma Budubamia. I feel what kind in there was it day.
And who are the day? The possible names.
They tried to smuggle.
Therefore, by no okay.
Come to Bobie. Me to Bobono. Yama me buy no. And no was said then the sea. No, see, I know one. I know one day say one no one come quache. Now Dr. Lajma Budubamia na okofa asem ne buy say fertilizers go and the young channel ni ade no. Dr. Brian Champo so catch them people in Ghana for now say Dr. Lajma Budubamia and in the camp. And I try some come smuggle. Oh, Annie. And I try some smuggle fertilizers.
And someone honorable break and
as simple as ABC.
Who shall not so person access Dr. Bamia? Dr. I come smuggle fertilizers.
You see that and I didn't call comedy granoa by a champo series of comedian and brobedio. I'm a matty be classed as a smuggle no crowds are coswa. Oh, yes. Tumsa koswa and said Dr. Brian Champo said Dr. Lajma Budubamia kokra and fede se besu hunu so a otu fere so de asawa beta so said na what me akogina delegate anim e ka chon se me ma distribute for license me timo adin me na mabo party ma bra na mabo kuafo abro dia ene me ka dia ene me catch dia party ma ene obi bia say omo they tried to smuggle it. Wow, smugglers.
What a student.
That is it.
I think we are finding the day. Possible names also said. According to Dr. Brian Champo, almost some best smuggle fertilizers. Nam Suoma, MPP Luzu, Macho, Ubetim. Now, next students, Kwame Kwachi. Also, you're working. Oh, what body? Also, Dr.
You only mentioned Dr. Bobie.
I do me more. Only good say. Was it Dr. Bamia?
Two people na mebo.
Hey, who crowd
two people.
Okay. But my analysis now say what do two people?
No, two groups of people na mebo.
Okay.
See now Kai proud to election. I think 2024 come super delegate another election.
By a historical antecedent.
Yes. Most DCs and most constituency chairman most DC and most constituency chairman for the club support my Baumia. Okay. Recently, Krano. Okay, say chairman phone na be the club with the mom.
Yes.
They know. Constituency chairman.
Hey,
yes, I'm telling you.
What are you saying?
No. Brian Ekana. But we are finding Brian Day.
No. We are finding
smuggle.
Who smuggled?
Who
tried to smuggle?
Sir, constituency chairman. I'm support to
Baumia.
This is for now. Almost unim said, sir, this is for the carbon. Most of the DCs because Peuti the Brian Ekana. Or see day no.
Constituency chairman one.
No, see now we are working.
Big ball.
Yes. Yes.
Big ball.
Dr. Brian, a champion say, they I make sure say, constituency chairman for a one.
So it's just mention one, like we have constituency chairman to say one.
Constituency chairman a one.
To say one.
Two, or say, they now Obeko runs every MP be one that say or man fertilizer.
Yes.
So
and this
is for you too.
Hey,
this is new too.
How many some best go?
Yes. According to Brett Champo, they wanted
to smuggle. Wow. So now what finding constituency chairman? What finding DCs?
DCs.
MPs make out.
Yes. Nina we almost sector him.
Okay.
What do you say? Because they try say almost smuggle.
Wow.
First
wow.
class.
Wow.
Eti
what most mute on Facebook.
So
they near him for. You can give us possible names of those you think say they wanted to smuggle.
Yes.
Kwa maybe I know binti.
La case, see the case. Yes. Ubese timenya se.
Eh? Hey, champion.
Yes.
It's not a champion who say or nkrofo best smuggle no make as a good citizen of Ghana.
And also yes
campaign
see and also I say you could invite no because
say they no yes almost smuggle no some akronfo
yes
the same possible day no
and the same say yes
say be me bia ni ba bia
Accra100.5FM
what you say
but mad doc and country say Baumian for no Baumia side akronfo no me I will not accept that no I will not accept that I will not accept that
he say Dr. Baumian
I will not accept that
they try smuggling it and what do you
see no
what you smuggling
I will not accept so Obeka say Baumian for akronfo
that's one cancer
I say they try to smuggle.
They try to smuggle. But I will not accept that. But Tina, it would be unfair to Brian so because say Dr. Baumian Crawford.
No, Kwame, when you say that, then you are also being unfair to Brenner Champon.
Oh,
because I mean Brenner Champon, now me a Greek minister. Not me na. And what me they say it can say me check fertilizers. Now through possible names. And no Kwame. Who make some name clear now to she did not boy or you know as Adansini because now to she know a member of Kennedy Japan's camp. As a man can't say it was say now to she couldn't pay the away. It is if indeed say fertilizers no equate. Now say me Dr. Brenner Champon can sign it here. No me say be so almost smuggler. Why do you blame him? That's it. And not the day.
Yes.
But say and I make I say
Mahmoud Bami and his camp.
So unse see now or can then I didn't could be say say your cat smuggler say adea wafa hunko de wafa hunko de uwia de adwane akọ so just say and I know me knowing Baumia will not do that Baumia go for not do that what find day no when day no
someone can say Baumia ko wiamo
me can say no in fact station you free
but the day they no one ya find no
but Kwame yeah me kind message you
yes
Kwame tie message is important and we free ma wonyo fredi agbenovi or say was the fertilizer where your last bite was the fertilizer meant to be distributed solely to MPP supporters or to Ghanaians in general because we think common one not just say no na normally kwakope vote
that's it.
And I'm fat.
That's it.
Wow.
So you can't Ghana for any interest to. Near the Coma party now. What I say, Ansah.
Thinking some of the farmers now.
Yeah.
Every try their mom now. Almost about power.
Kwame, Ansah. Make a break, but just 1 minute. Unse me catch say me ubi but they be me buy na me and I'm coming na me.
Yes, young combra.
My men come na young combra. Ai o Greco. Na well this 60 years.
Wow.
So call na NDC mabru no bi enso nya adwuma ne bi. O mabre. Into where this 60 years bi akọ. Na boys na ewo constituency ne branches no. Almost so adwuma ye o Greco me ba me bo din.
Nana. Yeah. Unim say na brand de na ka ba ko.
E dem biem.
Brand de na ka osam ma na da.
Ene fatum.
Etosun yenu Ekufuadu se odi abrantie bi ba ama na be hihye Ghana sika ama emu aye de ama odi ahoto aye den abreye ye fa dollar no from 4 ye pam ye fi aban mu na dollar no was 17 yama how much the economy no na run na fa win election ma wo ho ye de 54 e de account 17 e provide your line e wo Ministry of Finance e jira e konso e jobu sika aweho ye de apamo ye yes fertilizer na beje ye lusu wo ba subi hono subi ye bi ebro wo ye akolu ye vote akofo kwada so ha ebro ahin ye bia wa ha Circle, I lose to over 20,000. You bro circle. Sa propaganda no enko bebia muma infanto che ye nina kwada see a matured constituency ye nim and some ni wo hono mo ye ntimi fa ya no enka wo platform so stage so as ye nina wa ha ye nim ne ma ko so ye lusu ye a nti a ye repeat candidate enko ye mai na etoso mi elu ekufu adu se o de abrantie bi ba ama na be hihye Ghana sika ama emu aye de ama odi ahoto aye den abreye ye fa dollar no from 4 ye pam ye fi aban mu na dollar no was 17 yama how much the economy no na run na fa win election ma wo ho ye de 54 e de akọ 17 e provide ye line e wo Ministry of Finance e gina e konso e job sika aweho ye de apam ye yes, fertilizer never ye lusu over subi hono subi ye be bro ya go lose ya vote akofo kwada so ha ebro ahin ye bia wa circle I lusu over 20,000 ye be bro circle sa propaganda no enko be bia muma infanto che ye nina kwada so ye matured constituency ye nim and some need to
so onimpa de not on nyo aware not as ye denye but obeka se bi ku pempa
ajenfa yankoto ademra komra yankoto ademra ye ba na fe ye hyen komotwetwe no se live on Accra100.5 FM citizen show me din na no to dako ye basisia okay.
Let's take you back to 17th.
Entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space, you were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter, and I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot, and let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination.
About 3 of them they are pushing on in the Upper West region. That I didn't bring fertilizer to Upper West, and therefore we lost the election. But if it is fertilizer that we're going to win the election, then all we have to do is to just buy fertilizer 6 months to election and distribute. Nobody can tell me that we won 2016 because of fertilizer, we won 2020 because of fertilizer. But that even aside, everything that was supposed to come, there are 2 people that were giving fertilizer. Local Ministry of Local Government, Natoshi, was bringing fertilizer to the assembly. The dry spell fertilizer for Upper West, every single one of them came to Upper West. Every single one of them came. Every single one of them came. When the fertilizer gets to Upper West, I am not responsible for its distribution. Once you pick it from the supplier brings it to Upper West, the person responsible is the parliamentary candidate and the DC. Look, the night before, the day of voting, because they wanted to smuggle it, because they wanted to smuggle the fertilizer. The fertilizer was not sitting with me in my warehouse here in Accra. It was not sitting with me. And the number of bags of fertilizer we brought to the Upper West region, nobody in any year has bringing that quantity of fertilizer for the dry spell. Nobody. It was sitting with you. And then you say that you can't share it. I don't understand. Fertilizer, the day of voting. Even if it came the morning of the voting, yet it came months before the election. We have everybody, if I come to I'll come to everybody's constituency. And I will show when the parliamentary candidates receive their fertilizer. We have the data. But I'm saying that if it didn't come, it's one matter. But you all saw the fertilizer in Upper West. Is that not the case? If that is the fertilizer, when the NDC came, in every constituency, they went and locked it up and took over. Why did you not share it? It is not me. It was with you. 3 propaganda against me. 2 that they are pushing in, about 3 of them they are pushing on in the Upper West region. That I didn't bring fertilizer to Upper West and therefore we lost the election. But if it is fertilizer that we're going to win the election, then all we have to do is to just buy fertilizer 6 months to election and distribute. Nobody can tell me that we won 2016 because of fertilizer, we won 2020 because of fertilizer. But that even aside, everything that was supposed to come, there are 2 people that were giving fertilizer. Local Ministry of Local Government, Natoshi, was bringing fertilizer to the assembly. The dry spell fertilizer for Upper West, every single one of them came to Upper West. Every single one of them came. Every single one of them came. When the fertilizer gets to Upper West, I am not responsible for its distribution. Once you pick it from the supplier brings it to Upper West, the person responsible is the parliamentary candidate and the DC. Look, the night before, the day of voting, because they wanted to smuggle it. Because they wanted to smuggle the fertilizer. The fertilizer was not sitting with me in my warehouse here in Accra. It was not sitting with me. And the number of bags of fertilizers we brought to the Upper West region, nobody in any year has bringing that quantity of fertilizer for the dry spell. Nobody. It was sitting with you. And then you say that you can't share it. I don't understand. Fertilizer, the day of voting, even if it came the morning of the voting, yet it came months before the election. We have everybody, if I come to I'll come to everybody's constituency. And I will show when the parliamentary candidates receive their fertilizer. We have the data. But I'm saying that if it didn't come, it's one matter. But you all saw the fertilizer in Upper West. Is that not the case? If that is the fertilizer, when the NDC came, in every constituency, they went and locked it up and took over. Why did you not share it? It is not me. It was with you.
Agric Minister, no ya Greek minister nti ade ntena ya beka yakɔ election ɛna ya lusuo ye nyina na yakɔ ya ɛna ye nyina de ya lusuo afedi ya tetre yansa obawomia so ebisi bawomia na ma ye lusu ye ebisi bawomia ye say ebisi bawomia ye sa nanso ya MPP for ye nim de etia ye lusu election no ye nim de etia ni pabubu fu ya omanya den omankoto aba si aba ye obi aka fertilizer ehaye enye sa na obi a ye akoto aba na fertilizers egu ho na ya fa fertilizers na ama ade abechi am ya to aba ene ye se de fertilizer aba ye cha ye na sabe fertilizer na ama no bawomia no ya Greek minister enti ade ntena ye beka se bawomia na ma ye lusu election no yakɔ election ɛna ya lusuo ye nyina na yakɔ ya ene ye nyina de ya lusuo afedi ya tetre yansa bawomia so ebisi bawomia na ma ye lusu ye ebisi bawomia ye say ebisi bawomia ye sa nanso ya MPP for ye nim de etia ye lusu election no ye nim de etia ni pabubu fu ya omanya den omankoto aba si aba ye obi aka fertilizer ehaye enye sa na obi a ye akoto aba
so kai ye abeng especially minister of energy Srawa how say Mr. Mark Waban used to be director of corporate strategy and I'm told say currently we did 60 years and I have this letter final retirement notice for Troy Kaimo. We wish to formally advise that we will be attaining the age of 60 on June 15, 2025 in accordance with Article 12 of the conditions of service for senior staff in the company. You will be due for compulsory retirement on that day. Accordingly, your service to the company will come to an end from June 15, 2025. Mr. President, through Minister of Energy, June 15, 2025, and I say, we have a lot of NDC guys who work for you and we are still wallowing in poverty. We are groaning in pain, not because but because and your people are suffering. I am the voice for the voiceless. Say, I will not talk much. I love you, but so certain people like this cannot be in the job. And the Honorable Minister for Energy, Papa Yamekana Semi, or a Greek Penimpa and Mabonidi, where this 60 years he should go, and the laws of our country say so. He should go on compulsory retirement. He should go. And just they be a baby, a mekam. Say he go sana me you see my transfer fine upon my license phone or minerals commission and I'll be coming one after the other sir other people amayam one people for mom pay mahama sem and so mukura big positions na mo person mo sabotage no we'll be here to deal with you omo aye adwuma abre with NDC no they also deserve to be in that positions because we been trimako mo bin fa me bom. We will fix the grassroots guys, we will fix the branch executives, we will fix the constituency executives, and by far the regional executives, if not the national executives. Ansah na yabwa and Crofobia sebi omiya mind before our my way. Crofo did 8 years. Na mo ba mom gusu didi. Fancy her. Let's say that your time about Greco.
As a minister, sorry,
Greco, Ose.
Obia wa hwe ni ba do 60 years that's what me here former chairman committee here me that's what
me bisa producer must na me start otifi.
Me na otifi at my age imagine my energy visa 60 years plus energy.
And what's my bishia?
Ebufa sem kra wo ka sem no nyina na say.
Yes. Mr. Mark Waba. Where the 60 years?
Party mkwale bebre kuta certificate ya mi gura mi degree sana kutame. Bebre kuta bi 80 would you forget about party? 40 years am iti ni 60 years plus mrakura so on continue. No da so share dwuma mo na moti ho na ye go so.
Now only me Mexican say during transition period. President Mahama True Chief Julius Debra, Chief of Staff Bekan say ma yemfa enkrofo adwuma after 7th of December. Ama companies be briyesa under Akufado's regime. Greco also find Crofo be brejuma, but I buy we buy no say no more hold one. I am hearing say Papa way insist to say because of his affiliation with the opposition party no opese ye fa sankrofor no adwuma mu na NDC for no ebre no mko eden adwuma. You see, me, I'm not against say MPP ni be young guy be abroad no so be adwuma. Oya Ghana ni. But I'm saying say sebi me na me ma me ntena na enkwa no nsa ani ma me. Eso osase because enya me ma me kura na me ne te. During the elections, you say ye wo kwan benkum ni wo kwan nifa. Ofa kwan nifa so akoma hama ho. Ofa benkum so akoba me aho. Ano tu da ako Zoeku Kwame Kwache. And a host of others say, yeah, the Epequa Nifano, because Epesi di Mahamachi. Another one say, yeah, the Empesa Mahamano, a company to Mahamano. Now, say Mahama no, a dinner chino, a been a winia, who's free Benkumo so ever be didwa. There be on Mahaman, you do Nima, yeah, dinner chino, Joanna. When I'm that is it. A cut topic and home to let us slide. Because we feel crew, Umi and Kakra, and we Jack Kakra. So
I'm say we are more topic than topic no.
Chairman, me
say party for that be we are people ni kura na kwakura 60 years eti di mamo na wuti.
We dey got topic no. Okay, so we betimi adjoin feed na mo so much remadwene e wo Facebook. Chairman Motin Nkan former NDC constituency chairman Amasaman Winfred Kofi Zoeku way back, you know. Way back, we come way back. I'm so happy saying that mahunu wa ha afei Samuel Batu and so national comms team member of NDC. You hear him so say lecturer University of Ghana Dr. Frederick Ntiamwa and so babeka Ansah na yedi enkomo ene ahwie na Mahama meets justice officials to strengthen enforcement on Auditor General's reports. Of course, when him say Auditor General report by Ebu Bon kan one follow public account committee. One case that they be a media example amount. Say Tamale baby, you know, be a woo na obi a oye validation officer may you aka nim say onipa ko na wu ono kura kwa ye ni bi omko bon sawa ama omunim say yakwa si onipa ko no. And yet after onipa ko ni wu no for 26 months they be ani etu onipa ko ne ka your validation officer ono kwa ye ni bi ono sam validate me yekotua ne ka eti President Mahama hwe ye and a host of other things no say there be and the Mamemfre Attorney General Free Chief Justice and Ra of From Omushia and normal imagine say now they are coming up with specialized courts. I bet daily with these people, this miscreant. I feel so one way say such a job, one way say incarceratum, and no be your first topic, you be the home. We are not frustrating Ofori Artist extradition process. Office of the Special Prosecutor, or to the Akumakani beam, and this is for Namunia who could draft fine. Office of the Special Prosecutor, whom for sources see a panel. Ya boka kwa ada na mun jisa to minima yuko. In fact, organized and economic and organized crime office. The same thing na NIB na senkrofo nyina. It says Office of the Special Prosecutor na cry the same. Enya over stream slide na beka kire say they are finding it difficult even to get docket on Kenoforiata. A what deputy attorney general if it was any serious country and by now we on the street. Can we on the street? Very well. I'm a host, I'm not a guest. I'm in Yaha. But you for Mama Kwaba. Now, Mr. Same point to say. Bibi Abokodia. The radius. First come, first serve. I'm sure say free minute, but also. On the first topic, if you are near the second topic. Let's do, we can do so that you flow well. Let's do we do 15-15? Let's do 15-15. Then back to do the other topic. To Okasa now we have your time. Okay.
Here we are with chair with you for na me moshi enko Jubilee House. Na me chair opini JD Julius Debra wachire se or the sanity at the aba chief of staff Dibreno. Amasisia udu Jubilee House at Wauti say or my now the position of Chief Justice, friend saying Chief of Staff, no, Wama are you okay? And we are with Penny, Daddy Michiao, na me mon kwaten te me mo wa hondin a wo be ta JD machi na oman no atumpon nti ewia we oba sam oba tu michiao na minchia we chief ne ahwefo ewia wo maje penny omutie yen. You see, I feel say one thing, say over the years no you will say anytime bia auditor report beba ne ya te so dream bi akɔso wɔ hanom na ya betena radio so both the MPP the NDC ne edwedwe mu saa na akwada na omo di dream no omo di sesika no asika na form ase no yehu ene process a emra no de won afa a sesika no ye benye sesika ne back ana so omo di sesika no omba kodem ana se emra ne betwe omo aso hwe me maka say the NDC now under the leadership of John Dramani Mahama is a new dawn, it's a new era. Intimate said the day now no address or car say no. It is so upset to see say oh share your friend saying public account committee. Not to me share the way be a dream. Now last me tie back confirm what you did. When you quarter monitor. Now so say monitor no 40,000 Ghana cedis.
The monitor.
Monitor ye
computer monitor.
Computer monitor 40,000 Ghana cedis.
And a system unit bo be say.
Onko kame yentia also oh na oversight. Na oversight a utwe sika no. Sikana phobia ensase. Na oma betena bedwam na public account committee atoto oma no. Na ankosiaga enti I think say near Omanpenyi in conjunction with your friend saying auditors general name attorney general near bano it will be a perfect match. Na even pokrano within your government no we ya wadwin say ubedi dream bia in some asem ne ye chiwa. Next, Osha the way I know all persons almost structure no so. And yes, ye chu na say asem ne ene ya journey na beba next year na sana power sasa dabi. We no I was limited frame man. Wasem could do what I was say met ye we bi no I was ye di wasem wie. I think say it will serve as a deterrent say wonya akwanya na wo hold the public officer. What the sub imperial sa nyansa kakrabeto. Sebi mpredua wote honum no busumi wu a woji waketua nti eye den na sebio obi a wawuo na wakwa yie ne bi woda so validate efunu awutua ne ka
wankwa yie ne keko obakọ bonsa
wasa akọ bonsa
ye di akire akwasiam yakosie no yakata na chikra
nti efuna nti during working hours efunu ba be ejuma.
And for 26 how many years? 26 months, how many years?
20
2 years, 2 months.
2 years, yeah.
2 years, 2 months.
And imagine, say,
2 years, 2
what
months.
they say, the salary in Pokra is 2,000.
It's obvious saying it 2,000. And says,
what they say 2,000. A year, you're saying. Multiply by 2 years.
Talking about how much?
What you say? Now, a whole hospital in Pokra, Yakadie. And you want the sector minister, Mr. Mintakando, honorable. Echo Honuman, your man, your friend is a fire CEO. No. So I think, say, it is about time, say, and Crawford your margin say, oh, public office, the metal me this canal, no be yana so me transfer me. See, I know ye transfer on a transfer concern. Oh, no back or twa, sacro no bono. Ain't me? You see, the reset agenda, no, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama is not here to play.
He's showing it.
He's showing it. And to Ubasha, 9 months in it, meboa. And Kanya, come on, a scandal, be a unity. But it's your beard than also.
Obey steady.
Obey steady.
Now, Crawford, good park. What do you face?
Oh, what do you say?
May you cry to be a question? Sure.
What you say? What they share ministers no? Obi abojuma in a sense, reshuffle by man cannot.
Ministry be a bojuma.
Enka first no, enka kwakwaso oh after all, you transfer me the beko. Because you say MPs no more busu of parliament. Your friend will be overflow. When it comes to your friend is saying operation system information security. See an MP no more overflow.
ministries nanga say yate so enti ya ho so mu adwuma enti to me no it will be that thing na all Ghanaians will be happy say no we have a new era it is not as business as usual party bia beba no obeda na sa na ye enkwesi aga o maga so na e friend say the past appointees buy no mo discount no enti me hwe anim say anim ya ye benya sa court no na sa sectors a amanfo mo di dwirim se wetu kwampo kra na wewu mpokra se bi yenkwotu efunum na no medi asam na no because ebeboa yen hwe the way Ghana yaboka koduro na obi tech sector na ka otimi buruguru ho enye se oburu kan na eyi sector ne na benefit o ono ntu obekọ amunjie mu no na so owo be se efie bese ne wo ho enti osankrofo no me what I'm looking forward ne say enya about say ye be jelu o mu kekewu
eya adubo ahene se na ofi 27 ano ye ne ebi omutimi kan yo ana ne ka kire ye
there be 27 no ene wo afie nya wo 27 ne wo afie nya ne wo ye fence encantonment ne Isle Gono eno kan
ya de nkwa 27 obi so just kan handai
what you say it usa okwabrane wonkwa ade ewiase no o de kwan
even in what if you out in Quran one of the rooms in that room and panisi one corner on that bed what's under corner
esi me nyame hwe animu say sa plea bargain no masa ma je japade no mani nkodem mani nya criminal record me that is because obed maga so and they say plea bargain dia na say be so o meje na ma fa me hu edi a wodi me odi esi
say President Mahama man na na ho me mu bi edin bo mu elidi plea bargain
to be frankly speaking in as much as we are recovering all loot no e wo se amanfo kodem na ehu say owi aye no one first of all no is against the law. I know say plea bargain e wo law num but e wo se nimpa no okodem enye so kai no mi wi a ene munyi na memfa me ho so
enye se ye gine nyina mpo
debi enti sankrofo no me de isi Mahama nyame nhira no manu menka ye bi mu sei sengomu ka so yem to aba omo pese Mahama otena so afebo no ye bi mu nka be ma yansa so
ene me ba na me no bi din komo na ekwan no mo ye pokwase no onso release about 809 million ana me ka kire ne say in fact mama na me ka say can you imagine if Mahama was president for 20 years like na me picture senya Ghana be ye
exactly
sanka Mahama president for 20 years uninterrupted
is it Mahama no when is you do bi home not the lives are hwe amanone the way enkuro bi te say Singapore ne na so for the one ma transforming no that is the mindset of John Dramani Mahama or person or transforming or mind no last na me ni obi kasa na me say ye be ses your mind say na da chen Ghana for ka so edisi for my bremo na ya no mo aba no ma sa be say no buburo
that's sanity na unu say sanity that's ba ku sie na ba kwa say
na wa be say no buburo without conscience nke ye den na okwabrane wonko a wo home so 20 baku 27 and the boys credit me rent at what age now I jina sorry them now get bomisikatuo all in the name of say ye the brebia mo so you have the powers as NSA national signal bureau boss until because of that you know you have all security features until just like that until imagine say enka ba me na wi ni ye
na ka sem we dey akata so genke dead
enka ba dey sanka ma me fo no nka wo ba na wa chenare
na wa gonna catch this car no say
cannibalism na ga bu okro
na na ka this car no kwa no di
What you say?
Syndicate.
So you look at all these people. Now I share Obadesia. Our national service. No, the whole institution. And you can see our Agis Kennedy. Bowo Chakasie. Oh, we are not about to say work hard. Work hard. The youth don't want to work.
Now we are chrono, we are chrono.
What you say? Let's say be brother as say oh no chrono. We are going say be as we are chrono. We are
chrono between for say work hard.
Oh, Bobie said to me tonight say no I draw architect. How to steal from the state?
The wedding cake, unimnebua. I Google it.
What you say?
All kotono no nekwe.
And also I mean
special court no. Me hwe ni manimu ya say before I finish be and no more establish it. Now listen no more start process.
Yeah, I'm happy with a timeline now. I don't know me say
timeline no.
Actually within 6 months.
6 months no kwa.
Now say there should also be thorough investigations. One here you might criminalize the wrong person. So sometimes 6 months I'm sure it will give you the because we no 3 months Russia e because no be innocent.
Adjournment no any 2 days and 1 day.
Anyways, set na your from Hana Jichi question court every day. So it can be 3 months.
It can be 3 months.
Almost court every day.
Show my gas me show 6 months no I feel what you
okay.
So far no you da fi back you na we you.
Agree aka 3 years.
In fact
aka 2 years because last year
near campaign
year aka 2 years. If you don't have time.
What do you say?
Yeah.
At least actually swa 3 months.
I agree 3 months.
You don't call so I won't once you will be a friend express. And to the express judgment.
In terms so.
And I do those from Grano Jina
court every day. Every
day now go.
And I do you now.
Now go. And to your campo grants so.
No fire. Okay. Now you many so so.
And process so na any when you who say one what say fata say over kwada nse wo ma na nkodem. Sika ni ye hwe ne ye hu ba bia odi sika na kwoto a ne ya confiscating the property ne ya ton na state na ye
Ghana na Bank of Ghana in the year 2023 fiscal year etimi boka 60.8 billion.
Can you imagine?
Mahama infrastructure we year do in his first term 54 billion. Na Bank of Ghana timi boka 60.8 billion.
What be so am say
you transfer 62 billion from Ghana Commercial Bank to an unknown source. And
Enti sani pakuro yi say aliens na na transfer is kanana. Enti sanko fo awaso mu dem no mu chase kaneka. How? What you say? Me krom pasa omo here hospital. Akwa na nye.
Ko he me krom achim so no your clinic at time papa.
What you say? Enti sansi kan betimi abo enti sometimes no hwe youth no ebi mu kaso krom has ka wa hanu ma ho. Sometimes no me say ayampa because o hwe sika twitwiri dia MPP for ni wia and then you sit down you ask yourself say into okwabra ne wonko abetimi adisika wey what the ebiase no de kwan wonko wonfom na che say ye nyina ye mre omo pa ya hu say enganya say sika che no e na anso nkrofo bi so a nka PDS nkom enganyi si nkom aton nka bani sa mo mu opposition nkom afa nka electricity be wontimi ntua bayan chamfa na ankwa ye na eliki na ehun say ase na aba says kan poku amoje for some few months no ekwesi sense kan ewen. How can you be this wicked to the nation and you call yourself say we are patriots? It is sangrofo way sa cartel no e was say court no attorney general say eba me dem pokra say ya friend say just bafo boni na eba betena ho.
Fantastic judge, gentleman obebu adwuma bruta anything obi so akensen nse say chenchena na chen e was sort na ho ade obe fight ma me chiro tokunun tokwa nyina e ade baako what the entitlement.
Now go straight to the point.
Me like the rap who say unya hwinkofi.
There be one try. I am a case me say
nsɛm bi say no ɛyɛ backdoor consultation wɛyi wɛyɛ backdoor consultation dabi o wobɛtumi aba badwam na wabɛyɛ o papa udu fi ɔsɛ da mpacho mi yeska de akoye entitlement na wo pa mpanyifo ho suma mpanyifo na mo nkɔ bebia wo so mo kɔ na mo fa yie mfanto yie na wo baba dwa na wo beto ayampia saa na wo san beka sɛ fa entitlement when be saa de no won enti mahama yɛda na se wo hu adwumpo sɛ ɔman no bebia yɛduru no enye business as usual say amanfo betena se no mo disika just like that na public account committee no mo aka na akosi just like that dabi wo disika na e wo se wo fe wo nisika na wo properties a wa kwai ni na wo so ton na wo de betua wo wia na wasan akodem oba next life a ye di baby mawa obehwe na wadi ni yie because anya woje wo benefit woje wo salary woje wo incentives Paula
3 minutes
Paula Dumetri to me ko to your friend is saying Christmas tree best in your ade Christmas like
about 100,000 cities
100,000 cities
1
billion
or to Christmas tree 1 billion
ade Christmas tree no generative revenue
Christmas tree
what 1 billion and they generate revenue at the Ghana airport company
in China they can hang you for that in China ananka Poladomochri and a CEO of China's airports and a talk sir they can kill you for recently former minister for Greek for China they sentenced him to death.
Sentence him mama mama nyame hira no enti omo bonu ho ban no omo boase yembu o man no obi amfi na ani tisi the way I can wa yenwumu no ne ye make sure say ye beja a certain legacy a Ghana no timamufo ni beje na enkoye say all political party NDC MPP the same enkofobu e waso om ko de fiase no mu tweska ni bi ka okwato Christmas tree 1 billion adai Christmas tree no generate revenue de ma Ghana fine say airport company ana na onenam ho me de sa conjunction be ba OSP de no so no ye mass ye be di agro na mo for say reset agenda o mo share nti ase special court no ache afeni be ko na wie we want to see it being established na ya fe angeli amanfo na ngi sika ba na fo mu o man ni.
But that's it, Batu. Me patro, ubetimi join the feed. No, we're live on Accra100.5 FM on Facebook. Serenity Makati, Sakozi has started his 5-year jail term today. No one is above the law. Mohammed Umar Farouk, please, he did not buy the Christmas tree. He rather hide it at that amount. Can you imagine? Is that the point? I thought he bought it. But if he hide it, then it's worse. You know, I thought he. Okay, so Fio Dakishi. Okay. It's okay now. Prince Kujo Ofusuware. What's the sound is okay. First, I know more about sound. No. Gavo Noah and so Edinidi Aba. Della Hammond. So what happened to the fertilizer that was found in non-completed house in Kumasi during the voting time? Those people have to be charged and jailed for their crimes. Very well. Ma menko to a former constituency chairman, Amasaman constituency. Miami New Chairman Zoiku na onusuntu na numutu on the first topic. Chairman, over to you. You are doing 15 minutes.
But me the everybody nyina no me wa message my party mpanyefo. Yeah, NDC. So 2 million vote difference no. It's a problem.
A problem, say.
It's a problem because a chira odo a Ghana for adane di actually NDC, and it is a massive law. The least mistake you will give them broken heart. And you know, come to this topic now you're discussing and aura team dom level see as a aura slow. Yamina maker. The general secretary say as there are some hands behind the scene trying to interfere with aura. national chairman thank you to or see we are not taking oral as a young friend niagro national chairman pie be kan we na who saying it means that exactly yes
they are not reneging on
yes as said so o person nya no wo kire say baby ejina ya no ye gina ho a
okay
what am I trying to talk about we topic I would to hui minia say this is it asamene nyina ne say auditor general obe auditi anaso obe hwe paper nkrata samwa na kire say what this car emra ne money to me say or recover kire say o hwe say de obeya obetu aka no but auditor general over the years need to me say omodi prosecute wo omo ni prosecutorial powers so said yes so the President John Mahama ne say aside the recovery capacity of the auditor general no we are now coming to establish a prosecution powers so that we can now move from as it stands as of today no auditor general audit we are only powers to prosecute you only criminal powers to jail you
and matters not actual exactly dealing with credit 2024
exactly indeed the one say me your family cocoa board amaya agree your family cocoa board example you be family baby
what the example no why are you quick to say you be family baby
nobody was starting jubilate say chairman your baby
any use cocoa board use baby
ajina ma yango
you cry from now
who do cocoa board over family sana me in office aha endino ya family panyin kakra wo hosisi a dia ya ba kira wo tie mia wo ntia se yie ni say ya family panyin say a metumi hu accountant hu ahwan na say goes name bi ne de beka ho na yetua sa goes name no na ba me kotokom te say dia gift your worry aye no auditor general bawura papers mu no omo hu no say kofi ambobra pa de ombe ya ni say kofi bra ya paper kire say wa ambobra pa we wi abansika obe ya de na wetua okay oh say ti sadia adena mu mfa nyina abaduma 1 year because minya hwemu 1 year na me do fear me to me the koyen catfish e de ya me business sa doma amani ndc ya be ye nche kwara ye betina ba mu ba 8 years ya mfa for example craft 4 years mpo na change of power ba na friend me say me betu years kana say a big deal say a very good business ngola grobe na ye di wagana ha look at the amount of money where you mesika na yesen
51 million
gift your worry sika ya suspect na dey say yan into ya suspect saying
31.8
oba o ya mi ejime to in fact mi sinipanyi o na sa amount of money to me ba okukumu free because the ebekwa ko wi ase ya with current Ghana laws and say recovery na dan for ni plea bargain no me nimba bia sa mra na free ya ebe wura ya books mu
ekufado mo
sika we ano ya multiply no by your salary for your lifetime no kra sika we within 1 year adoso sin wo lifetime salary na ye say ya ne wontina se na hwe said ya obetua ne ka obetua sika na ma ba na
support akrofo
I mean what a law and me President Mahama, the first legal action or taking Minerals Commission, start repealing LI 2426 or say
2462
no. And no grandma managing mommy who say Papa no or Papa be the more man. Now yeah then
but I don't Pomenyesho said they are done with the process.
They are not done with the process.
But Minister, I think LI the new LI because when now Parliament is in session.
Yes.
So it's now that they'll be seeking to repeal that. They amended the portion. Now microphone quiet. But now they want to repeal everything.
What was that? Anna, the mama managing who say, Samrano, a president in Nembra. Automatic massa right, you know. And no says Sam Mrana Mammy Quine, say me yes, I dear way. Me samra na fi ho the same thing sa acting nkwa na ma me pen asem the same thing na ye kan wasem wo sa particular attorney general no wo share ni say and na me no wuti ha me no wuka say na kire say wo disika wo di ni free in other words in other words e free Uma me 31 million Ghana cedis.
Play bargain oh nti ebeji.
Play bargain ni kura no me say me boba. It is me radio so eye bufu asem. Play what? Just signals bureau edu bwahi. With this sika we. Nya sika ketwa o. Na yesi me wo akwenye bia mremu no me to mu chimisa nya se mo anche me o. Nya se me wi a ya me ama ba se me hu se me wi a o. Nanso ye chi me wi a me to me mu betena mu chi me wi a
match kan ye me kronfo no mo chi me wi a me kronfo no ti me ba mo se me ye kronfo
ampa magiato
me na me wi a ye no magiato na sika no ye be ne sen ye be pia ne sen na kronfo no ne
bufu asem
attorney general mo attorney general na so chi kronfo no tum no
na ave no mu di ano ase tomatoes ase nkruma me hwa nokre.
Before we forget, so that people will not be confused, let's establish the Plea Bargain Act, and the former administration, and the institute here, so that nobody thinks they are buying win here. But of course, I buy we buy and and amend.
Exactly. Exactly. Yanim say debut. Why betina abenya so say me di mrebi ba say dachi mi ni ho na ye frɛ me say me wia. Na me jitu mu se me ye kronfo se dia wa correct me na me jitu mu se ampa ma wi a me di mraba ma ya ji atomu me pen so nye mra me fi abamu o me ti akonwa so na me nim se me bo brapa. Zero tolerance of corruption will be a high risk business. Me na me di sa kasa na be di ade me na me di sa kasa na be pay vote me ye to abama me a me fi abamu no me di mraba se me fi abamu na ye che me se me ye kronfo a eye mra enye adwenkyere eye mra se me to me ba se me hu se eye ampa se me ye kronfo papers ne kire se me wia ampa so so me wia sika no so dia wo me ho nti ma ba se ye ntena se na me ntua ne kakraka nya bufu as.
I don't want to believe say no correct, but me titi say there are times krompa it me 70-30 say where we are $1 million. But so wait when you're $700,000.
You better free.
What do you be now call? Na me akwa kotwa body. Na me se munya me na me kofa me na body me shemu a. Wo so me plea bargain dey nya papa.
Wo dey nya abotre.
What kind of law is that?
Me PFC higher na comedy me na because general restaurant say method ABCD. Mama me one plate. Me di we ya me say chale emu nya mama no chale plea bargain ya. Say restaurant
me am robber. Mako bank mako robber. I'm match me see okay mati. Me nkumo bia. Me we are $100,000. Me patcho I'm ready to pay 80%. I know the most money here. But politician ne there because it favors the see this plea bargain nonsense. Mumi can ye.
We better rise as a youth.
The youth must rise. If the party will not, the youth must rise. Plea bargain in its current form must be amended. And this is what some of us are proposing. Arrest the person. Manintia the full complement of money and by extension untra interest.
Exactly.
Oh, we are not catching the say. Amount in the we are no and can say 10 years. But because of plea bargain, oko 6 months. What we want to achieve, they say, yes, we have the money, but it must be on record. Say it's a criminal, it's an ex-convict.
Now, Onim, you about plea bargain, Kradia, you bubefu. Me plea bargain in India. Simple statement. I'm one say, young youth for now, or Ghana has a boom fuya. We are not angry enough. This one calls for simple demonstration. As a party in power, NDC party, Yemabuno. I was saying a demonstration against plea bargain.
Against plea bargain.
Not for any reason, sir. Me means to me uncle be Yamani director, CEO, be or baby. Sikano baby, Eddie Iron who you know. On from Pia Jumanamo said the baby means they can recruit more means many of you. It's as simple as that. Let's come back to Auditor General, President Mahama, Attorney General meeting. My brother. I said on a more serious note, me nua dokuno. Udi more pan masi ho a onim se dokuno 5 cedi dia no ubanya 50 efim. Na yawo internal auditor kolebu almost every year be a ghost name ho minim sa fi we na if you hold minim. But Your internal auditor, your external auditor, your accountant, your community CEO. Na Ghana mpenyimfo no dodo na masters UK. Why? Most of them didn't even do their professional courses here in Ghana. With all their professional trainings and qualifications and the caliber and quality of HRs, human resources, what have you accountant you know. You see your ghost names. Me te kura na me agree. Nanso would me got your accountant. Ghost name ebeyading. Except I don't have the willpower. Intino san woman afibia na ye the paper na beto or tin say na we ya cause financial loss and na ghost name dudu e wo ha ni na mami bisa mami use national service there as an example. Into ni internal auditor officer be ni national service ho a no the responsibility no to me avert stop this kind of criminality ana. Boni we ni tremodin we officer bi adwuma ni bia any national service ho a na adwuma ye mu no I was so to me stop bibi say yana until at the end of the day no auditor general e betro say bible yan kon kind of raw my yemfa nya hwede a na over the years and I think the presidents have not even been fair to us until some President John Mahama to me to Anamombi say ya I mean it is a very good one. And I said, yeah, can 6 months and the micro me said too much. Because said you can say 1 year. There be the aya can say, Nipano, we are young. Yamfa plea bargaining as an example. On Waja mo before you come for plea. Just a plea, just a me pato. And a me pato, plea bargaining as any say me pato me bediano. And I dear me baba pato diano no me ya comfort. And now auditor general don't audit and indict you without you, the person in question, your consent. Just the auditor general, ebe so books mu you are on the reporter on ma wakonya wu na wedi bone no on ma wakonya say e dia na wo so fa dia me ma ba ye no ho. Enti no ono no be audit we be hwe wo papers mu you are on ma wakonya say be kasa e fa do ono no wa ye no ho e ma wo gitumu na at the end of the day no oye wie na the two papers wa ano no te say dia wu kan enya bufo say dia Tamale hospital asami wa validate wa waduma ayeti obusumi aketua ene say wo be ye sure say nipa na ye ti om ka no ampa so mbe ye adwuma ampa say ade chi ye no okloki in clocking out wu na ko nipa na yi o na so da so tia nipa no nya busumi ba ko nya busumi mienu nya busumi miensa say a mistake kura utumi ye mistake no sa 2 years.
2 years.
Can you imagine?
2 years, 2 months.
Exactly. Na ye da so tia uka say sa mistake ni to misi inti be si sa mistake na no mfumso bi to misi accountant na fa say otumi tia nkrofo bi a omo ameduma e bi okọ pension waje aduma no resign nanso mistake inti ye to tia neka wo begina ho na make sure say obi a wan ye aduma no who validate.
Will this happen in a private company?
How possible?
2,000 that's 48,000.
And it's not 2,000.
It's not 2,000.
Oh dear, yan 200 Ghana cedis.
Oh, that
be a calculation. 200 Ghana cedis.
That be realistic.
Yeah.
With figures.
Oh, that be realistic, baby. 200.
4,800.
Oh, obi a otiemi oni adokono or obi a otiemi or chiebro. Who can apply for quick loan? Who dey yen quick loan kra? Emma loan, Ansah loan kra 2,000 cedis. Shadi ko bisa na di ofem. Kope guarantor ba. Koto passport picture bla. Unye initial deposit say 2,000.
Entina chairman yeso omra bills microcredit. E honom no de no susu Ghana card dey amount. Enti wo call number bi there.
Oni o bills dey me mamo. Enti no they said the American me use 200 now say me exactly. In fact it is way below realistic figure. But even the unrealistic figure na korano. Who say kana yetu ama papa no who ko pesa loan na the frustration eno korano 2,000 obabi 4,000 loan and uko bank na wunya na no.
Chairman but first na
enti the ami pa kire ni say the boni na e koso no especially here yako school kakra na ya pen edidi bone no yanya president bi say President John Dramani Mahama of the mrabetu go ebebu aya masa ye na yenye obi ya de emobo and on a more serious note, come back to the NDC. Look, Ghanaians now want reality. Krono na ekoso ghost names na ekoso Edina Auditor General, Eddie Bunny papers, and almost say,
Akoso.
Exactly.
Akoso is in the past.
Omotina offices, no. And who say, Nipa way, AD Yamboni, AD Yanya. And until no mutu Abama and 2 million votes. In the Yamfire Nancy's form, I'm making sure, say, you bet you have Muka. Ghana for a year no munya fa MPP who mudi maya 2 million votes. And then say but we must also recover. It is one of the most important promises. But say back when maya sa amazing vote no. Eka ho eya ora. Say you be recover. Ghana 4% yenya mampenyi ni party or ye real or ye practical or ye idea. Omu say ade we nya bone I was say tia hoka nti yanya ban ya o tia sa bone ni ka ye di already agro.
Thank you. At least with the commitment of Mr. President, say we share Attorney General and Chief Justice now almost some establish a specialized court no I think that a evidence enough said the president and his team of eminent players, political players, I already said on the console. Like we know John Mahama, no, and we know say he's been delivering. No? I want to believe, say he will deliver.
Exactly, 100%.
So let's do the next of. But before you buy OSP, you buy assess OSP. Me I heard Deputy Attorney General commentary make here relative to a year Ken Oforiatta the docket. Then OSP in general, whether or not it's fit for purpose. I mean, but that chairman can be say, Mamun ko baby a besia ubebre. Yemma besia and a kofa wibra kofa. It's chairman can am say chairman come as not just a bills microcredit na chairman person direct to be a commercial make for bills microcredit amount. And you feel about susu gradu sika bigane. And near here a Ghana card. Ma long internet so. For Ghana card bracket just kakufi okwabu midin yememoska because say ojia betria. The number in from CCA that this week ran on muches kakesi 0596 920833 0596 920833. Make I say fear day 24th October class media ye juma kui say pink month because of breast cancer awareness month I woman 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. in United share hanum na the breast cancer awareness month juma dina so. Now the next Friday 31st October Beko Carnation Market outside broadcast. Now actually say munyina beti mission all presenters in yeba 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Mr. Ebia now person will board aduane, person will donation be supporting any kind. Wait my friend 0540 552 519 0540 552 519. My main come for Senate amount. Mr. Yedi near Jakakra to maybe yenim dachi ubin majunku swa at the betches so ntino. So when majunku at the betches so dia would dia na wajuni dachi. Senate say of reference Mr. Moa Monshom Instagram Monshom TikTok YouTube Facebook X with me enyawom na monum edi enkomo na monso enya dachi fapim papa amamo 0302 611 62 0302 611 622. Make I say mensaka promo no eguso me say MTM momo me tries every day me send baby kakra because me person me win be pa what they are trying between 100 and 200 Ghana cedis you know na bibia ebefa amount me come for MTN amount and every I'll come to do this on Energy Commission, but let's do this. Go TV there. Is it a guy not about them not Go TV ni one. What's the answer? Girls Go TV and I say man melodrama ne send your man make an cross about to apejanesa. Check so from her. Hey, go for the Go TV, you know. Mr. Wa Kope Go TV. That no ya watching producer. Kwani demo the 75 inches TV no. The Go TV so aba can come abibia ekoyi them then say Black Master Movies and I just saying and one am did that *759# *759#, then you also join. Now you're quite come on. If we are made a Gini Rice who advance the actual of Samson Village Helps Clinic, up to date estate construction, 2074, and the luckiest. Then I'll come to Energy Commission. Batu. Okay, so now let's manage the time. Let's do 10:10. Yeah. Okay.
You see, about the issue of
sorry, so that we also respect our viewers. My main kind in this one, Samuel Afokwame, I think the NDC grassroots should mount pressure on those in office to repeal that law because I will not benefit from that useless law. It must be scrapped. Ken First Network Osinana Utu Yabrimu Kuhawo Spintes Kutobabi, the man who just ended his conversation, has spoken well. Okay, so where Samuel Afokwame also okay. Can this happen in Ghana? Looking at how Ghana was looted by the former government officials. Okay, so a lot of messages there at a good point.
Rapping. Ebano OSP in some saying, me late lecture be catcher will say. So be beka so much or no that or starting soon. Sending pano your trofo. Yen yina bekai a kiseja ben OSP boss. Obe jina media for any more media encounter. No so sisia no wadane anoma. That the loom enyumi. Ankwa anoma. Waye no betimi or the neck abwa for it. You see me the very day I mean who sa adiana me say man we big question mark than a pempem. Nana montuo as to how e was it or the canoe for it at the back. No bebua konta no be yin semiano. Me enke me ye say he has been a coacher or coaching or back door as to what to do. I didn't make us say
OSP ne coachy canoe for it
back door. Because in Nyama BACC, it is not aligned.
So that's your perception.
That is my perception. She, them na OSP atun safrew. Ose meba na menya kokwa wose me kwaye surgery. Menya chwa wose me kwaye surgery, me kwaye surgery. Na wama no do watu red notice as a fugitive. When them say when you're fugitive, what do you do?
On Interpol.
On Interpol. Yeah. I was so bad.
We need to stress that.
Now, only one when you could do say, obey you, sir, office.
100.5 Accra FM.
Now, a whole attorney general, I catch you say, investigation. Now, why you there for Kenu for Ratano, Fabra? In the first place, room. And yet, then. OSP office by Kisie Jaben. Uchro di akoma chief of staff. Say, omo permission. Ye miso. Why ne the lawyer to the state?
Attorney General.
Attorney General. And yet the chief of staff.
Could it also be, and I'm not holding brief for him, say a beer, send you okay. Yes, uncle, no buarono. Ebi our man that needed support. Then same be one monusum to menka. Say yanke my ready say. Me din krofu be babukum. But they be and sebin su because don't forget what the General Secretary of NDC also said.
Also try to come chief of staff no. And no refer and say. Onko hu Attorney General because a ban illegal issues are on a handle and no office.
No bet ma ko hone there.
Na dentina Attorney General say for doctor. So far why investigation for Brian. Ne yentimi mfa ko your friend is saying American embassy ne start process no from there. Adenti na wonfa doctor number. If truly say why investigation bia. When the amount of budget echo OSP in the office. Be so who one question say when now OSP etimia prosecuting no. What they find Deputy Attorney General Bekan ye no. No one can say oh docket no are you ready enu niye. Mackenzie and 3 pages letter now the beto abonte no. Oh one can some website Facebook wall.
makeni na there is no single sentence waka say omo ye docket ready to hand over to Attorney General. Enti nia OSP ye no aye no ho la adanko daada doe. And see
office lankasa no.
Office lankasa no
relevant like
what as a stance now
considering groupings like and offices like Economic and Organized Crime Office, National Investigation Bureau, right?
Yeah.
Formerly BNI.
Yeah.
Criminal Investigation Department, CID of the police unit.
Exactly. National Security.
So you
as a stance now, no. Ubisa me say OSP office no. Yen kisia jabe. Announce yen shut office in down. So I will choose the second option.
Yen shut office in down.
Yen shut office in down because mind you.
But there are people working there. They will lose their jobs.
Oh, brother, you say other say agencies.
Okay, so we can put them in other agencies.
We can share them among the agencies. Okay. Because mind you, budget 2026 budget baby. Sikabeko Yoku. Sikabeko CID. BNI. National Security. Now can it be a OSP? We are talking about 2024. That was $30 million. Choppable dollars and a call. So if say 30 million choppable US American dollars.
13 or 30.
I think that I stand to be corrected.
Okay, very well. Trust me.
So even book 30 million.
I didn't say that. I was just asking for better particulars. Yeah.
Next echo OSP office. Next Odisi Kano. Just like that. The way I was thinking,
come on. I mean, to say with this kind of just like that.
You are to do a job that will benefit the citizens. What the man for? Your friends and poor I do my issue. I could see saying. Oh yeah, more much no kwaye. I could see saying. And I want to poor I do my issue. But there are some hands from Manisha no mo call and no release.
You suspect say JD because of baby Anna.
And I want to be catching a war. Because if say budget allocations to me bow see we did that big fish show. And you kata school boys. We need a sack. And you kata school boys. Enti na second of forate to me try be kire say oh no ma na obeye bia ye na say wuntimi ye ne hwe a na che say bibi cause wo sumase so that office need to be shut down na your friends and powers no should be transferred to Yoko remu acha be extradite no na waba ene remu acha wo boni din ya na boys no mu din nyamra sem no mu nyina sheki yet you to me the call just a year or down. Won't say what from?
On the other side, Sebasi keep office no. Na of former question no valid say yen change opinion na people are I've assembled about 3 people at my own one dom level.
Martin Pebu.
2 Martin Pebu.
Yeah.
And 3 Raymond Acha. And they are asking say who is best fit for the OSP office.
Raymond Acha they say the Yoko no.
And to Raymond there he's gone.
What they mad
dom or dom level.
Any of these 2. That's what Mukawara team. Any of these 2. Will do a fantastic job.
And they will still be doing the oral agenda.
Yes, they will do a fantastic job.
Necessary office.
That office room. Bisam Hon say no. Bisam Hon say Yoko. What is the difference between Yoko and a special prosecutor?
It was the same thing, almost.
It's just the name. Investigation and prosecution.
Economic and organized crime, and this is Office of Special Prosecutor.
And to also prosecute your friends corruption and related crimes.
Yes, yeah.
So what is the difference? Crime.
Crime.
Corruption crime.
Of course.
And at the end of the day, the special prosecutor Akisie Jabendano. Me. To date, what 1 year the man has not make any fencing fair move be out say he has a will to help the reset agenda.
He's not the Attorney General. The Attorney General must lead
exactly
in court.
Exactly.
It is a special prosecutor. Na my medjuma nyina wi.
Enti for docket no. Over my.
Okay, relative to Kenoforiata, the non-fat docket. But what about the other ones? What the docket in the co? And Attorney General and Wejumana.
As it stands now, the issue on table no, about Ken.
Very well.
And on also say, oh no, is it? And I'm because the letters not trying, the press release not trying. On show baby say, oh docket no, your investigation are ready. Oh baby, you got try so oh, and you could see laptops be what SML name as for. And yeah, no, you be so could see laptop and service and microphones that be. Yes, if a docket in a bra. May you processing Nimpane and Fanemra. I didn't know person over the docket in a beko.
It is for a long time. Now, where's Becca be breaking for Riata and one by matching with fugitive? No red.
And when I make us say, I don't go that day.
Oh, dear,
the man doesn't have a there be my missile. Seminam go to me. And I'm saying the what to Interpol red alert. You need to be arrested. Now one more one could say what the man court. Eti ene I was so man penyin or den na Nancy from next see jabeno or fire no. The guy need to be fired.
It's a good note to end. Thank you, Batu. If there's time, I may come back to you. Energy Commission public notice and I'm opening of registration portal for the November-December 2025 certified electrical wiring professional examinations. The Energy Commission announces for the information of the public, particularly electricians and electrical wiring practitioners, that the November-December 2025 certified electrical wiring examination will begin on Saturday 29th November and Sunday 30th November 2025 at selected locations in Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi and Tamale. But you won't find me. We are from where I beat me actually. Until I make kind of rough. So number one, to apply for any of the 4 categories, either domestic, commercial, industrial, or inspector categories, visit the online portal www.ghanawiring.com. Scroll down to the bottom of the page, click on apply to select your category and proceed to input details. Upload scanned copies of your Ghana card and passport picture. Then you initiate payment via Momo or upload a scanned copy of a pay slip from the bank, then you submit. Alternatively, to apply for any of the 4 categories I've mentioned above, visit www.energycom.gov.gh. Then you click on flagship programs, then select electrical wiring, then select application form. Scroll to the bottom of the page and click on the link. You click on the link to register for the electrical wiring exam to be redirected to the examination registration portal to complete the registration. Registration deadline is 31st October 2025. And please note the registration portal will be closed after the registration deadline. And the following 31st October 2025, the portal is going to be closed. So you have between now and 31st October. For further enquiries, please contact the Energy Commission's Electrical Wiring Secretariat via the following channels. Intimonje numbers we namu amokochro energy wiring exams no mumfrewum na 31st October deadline. Please take note. 0302 we Accra 0302 938 464. Afi maminfa bakonsu kumase 0322 495 964. Na minfa bako tamale for the Northern Belt 0554 057 478. Let's do this for Takrady and its environs. 0312 035 401. And now email here info@energycom.gov.gh. Okay. Make up for 2074 Mr. Mount. And I say, Ubia enum. A boasa ya de bebre. Timi mubidin na menyebi. Mr. Okope 2074. Na ebetimi aboa ama onipa kwano ejina abrane. Ubetimi afret number na wakojo de 0246 073498 and 0501 628931. And I have shops akanyina ubetimi anyebi. Up to date estate and construction. Semenka will say as no gusum ton Mr. 25,000 na kura there, 26,000 na kura there. Any outright payment. And yes, answer 30K. Not just a amount, but some be in Siano, no way treat any in every. mesra wo a mutual pram near the winya a well demarcated area pa akwan wo street lights nti sa Chimota Forest where come pa nti me kan fo ama obetimi anya bi Shy House so Hillview Estate AMB nti je number na kope wasase 040531 228238 and 0500454989 me emra fidi ni nkomo me sore so a me di a village herbs clinic ho dance ama na afi a kire say Jenny Rice ni di Christmas the luckiest and so make ho asem ama chairman former chairman for Amasaman Egusu Ewahanom chairman
Medase we dey obebu ameka kra special prosecutor Nanado Baba mo na establish special prosecutor meboa na the next question is how many years na establish special prosecutor say nyina ebe kaya na asa yesi NDC for under John Mahama former administration no na asa party for DC kawo and now DN as Azoka boys insu so we needed a special office to prosecute them. Is that not it? Before special prosecutor, there was an institution that was having the mandate. Now office be wo mo to me say mo dey prosecute crime meboa. Nti ye this special ne ba ye say embeboa no so far no one no more prosecute. Special by so far one no more jail no. Enfiation of special ne ba. Nti me frɛ sɛ yengu no a me dika ana meboa menua special prosecutor na ye wɔ prosecutors in fact basin ne no ɔno nyɛ chief prosecuting officer for government meboa nti no basin ne kora no yɛ special no kora da so dia hyɛ dia ɔnyɛ special na ase me ti ase a ɛnɛ na ɔno no ya de na aba so ɔno mbɛyɛ special prosecution by Nanado Dankwa Kufuado. Ansah na Nanado baba no na aban ko no mu to me prosecute corrupt government officials mboa Nanado say ono no opening term I am in hurry to develop Ghana and no open term and this special beka ho why no more prosecute no na so far se kase na akọ omo office nsa ever since Nanado di one by basin. So what is special about what special? Is there any crime that is special? In any case, crime na bonina nisika die no dream no. Ebi o ya special. Okay, ebi o ya special nti na this special prosecutor ba na. Why no more a prosecute no so far? Akosi sense so far. Omunyume di achievement infasudie be na abama Ghana from their work. Me can be busy. Ade sano. Ghana for are becoming more discerning. Ghana for are becoming more intelligent. Suku, so a number of private universities aba. So a number of government universities said the year tremo. So a number of Nkwala more graduating every year in year out. Indeed, so a number of the IQ, the intelligence level of the voter. And you know, so me come on my by say some of these useless institutions
useless.
What are their usefulness? Use HRSM first one.
And do they can say use na less. Can sama me. OSP. Use less.
Translate useless.
And do they translate by them say OSP use less. And I read better say useless.
What say Ansah na use no less na be kit on say use no na high. Almost use hu high no be that. As all this one use no ya less. Enti no Sir President John Dramani Mahama etumi be kire yen say ye jeli obi ye pamo obi not special prosecutor ni ho nanso ye di Nanado di office yi bae so much na akomu ni ho nanso ye nhyeda hu obi a wa prosecute no enti me bae me begu no because Rollins penso na special prosecutor ni ho nanso ye tumi di ABCD den ekogina court Kufuor penso special prosecutor ni ho ye tumi di ABCD den ekogina court nanso we I mean then Ghana for sorry nyane say No, we are just not the usual NDC, even which was able to achieve much for us. No? But ya pejemu. They said was here Attorney General on the first topic. He say, a part of the oral activities, sir. You recover all loot into the creative special court. A bit fast track it to the extent they say, I'm on a mandate, sir. 6 months for results of the recovery process. So applies to the special prosecutor. Who are they specially prosecuting? And who have they specially prosecuted so far? Mamimra. That table no so.
I'm sorry, but do that in 4 minutes for me.
Brapa ni yo. Interpol asem na ye kan o. Anya Ghana police o. Usi na Salome. Omo anfa na ma Ghana ha.
Victor Salome.
Na special prosecutor o.
You no no money wo prison.
Na special prosecutor prison. Ebi na me can say omo use no as I less answer. It's anya use high crampoda. You know. And that's yet to me the Victor Salome e to the extent say you prosecute no, to the extent say you sentence no, to the extent say you prison. Now who you special no. Dia who akron na wo kwakoche no say me the work court. I'm rubber now. Wouldn't have to get alert be a red alert. Yes, here the knock court. Now, my mammy, you be a cocoa ya. Yachu woman, they are some prison, sir. The Mafumra. Now, Cronforby, maybe so. Can of Oriata on your shareholder to big businesses in Ghana as of today. What has happened to him? Nothing.
It's your mouth ultimatum. 1 month to this data, we are going to confiscate all your assets.
Exactly.
It is a data bank and your dear abandoned in Sabato. So, enterprise insurance and abandoned in Sabato. So, your amount 2 weeks. 1 month, we take everything. But say, Janice, no.
Data bank, no. Enterprise. Within
a I'm saying, me message is
what for data bank, no. Enterprise. Some. Obaba within a twinkle of an eye.
Me message and for Kisia Jabin. Yeah, campaign no Jina Hifa. Yeah, house to house no Hifa. And the me I don't have problem with Kisia Jabin.
Should be fine.
I have problem with we NDC. Masa, we the youth of NDC. Yet to me call demonstration at the power there. Then the demonstration be who he I say yako. Na power. It is necessary for us to do it. One of that such demonstration a plea bargaining. One of such very important demonstration. Now, me to me a demonstration, I worry. I don't know me to me a demonstration. Say me here no better no. Me to me here to my epesica edit warrior. I don't know me here to my epesica. Some of them measure me here no. No until I'm abu one. And then you to me a demonstration. Say you have power there. Bibi koso. Whilst we are in power, na. Masa, Attorney General, do man done ni trisun adoso. And then we have to help him by demonstrating against some fucking laws, some useless laws. We have to demonstrate. Minya is the biggest. I can say. Obi to me. Masa.
Wrap up for me, please.
Special prosecutor office.
The time that's unfortunate.
The mama yenya bako. Your demonstration and say Mahama Onguno. Plea bargaining, Mahama.
Yeah. So that is one thing. Yashasia yedi hunkomo on this plea bargain and Odi Ashimudi I'm sure say bedi hunkomo operation amend plea bargain or operation repeal, whichever way. Based on its existing, because we will look at the other sides and also say yes from the other person. Then also I'm say we will incarcerate the person and the gun, like we lose much from that. And you ever hear all the pros and cons near how if indeed the visa says the demonstration will come on near term. But in all these things, we are sure that we want the government to succeed, and everything we will do, whether it's demonstration or whatever, we will do it in making sure that the government stays in power for a long time. Because the Juma Mahamed, Masa, we want him to.
The biggest insult to Juma Mahamed's administration is for us not to be able to.
Only me say Ghana for. Near him, can say cry and say, "Obi be them say aduane obedio." I'm telling you. Not discover. Every second over that admit say we are not discover not on them.
Anya buffo. We must demonstrate until they bring down Kenoforiata.
Very well. Abusuafo, thank you for coming through. Jumedi in the citizen show, watching the best shot. Na men come for the luckiest amount. Menim se munam gusu ete mesremo 1 cedi kosi 5k with them. Mumu no need to abonten so no apel card. Ultimate suit be MOB and you can win even up to 500 times. So you can for the luckiest amount. Samson you can for Ginny rice amount. But cho omutu no jollof rice no and one no and one did 4.2k no media no be that me did Christmas you Ginny rice because scratch card be a demo no menya metimi enya fridge, washing machine, smart TV, gas cooker. Now all expense paid trip to Dubai no and no so metimi so finally village herbs clinic ya de bia omosa ho na okwa umfa ya de mafie 0272019917 and 0244626590. Me didn't know to that when I'm me producer. Thank you, Manuel. Because of you, you fly on Facebook. Okay. Bye bye. Watching the best in share. Stay on.
time NDC win here. say etu a wo mo afa ni nyina egura no mu ewura mu wo galamsey site mu e ho no mo de ade na kwa kogu
Mesha say from the ugly nam de aba bad nam de aba good
bubra
ugly the ugly I mean NDC 9 months in a year. How NDC as a political party behind the scene, how they are feeling is ugly. It's ugly in the sense that Ghana Fueniachi, the we are Enyama Esiko, but NDC behind the scene, Omu Blidi. But Metiomase, you were crossing. Say, I so na ya mamma do a bruasa say, ya do assassin and a shit. It's all more yen to squan and name or beat me. Gejia any man tire insuring back match more on we trying to nurse in our train. And insuring delay for even 1 week near the harbor. And a cobase insuring your toss pay and a junior insurance to how much no sorry no. O my make crowd when no. O my milk team toes. O papa could team toes. O brother be a dinner chair and cover veteran on so called by D. And we are crowd comedo pa. Albert chain. That's the state of NDC woman. 8 years in opposition. Abane bae no obia prebebe de nesi. Enti obia award in nesi but onya finding the feet ni ye. Nyame ya adu no find no feet. We are hoping say from next year or say mucha money na mo party no. Because whether I like it or not, behind the scene, NDC as a political party, ABD.
I want for complaining.
Yes, ABD. The structures of the party, ABD.
Structures are not
the structures of the party. I say my party. The structures of the party, ABD. The focus and attention are banediama policies and programs. They strengthen Ghana. We cannot say same when it comes to NDC leadership and the structures. So that's the ugly.
Honorable. Yes. Problem. It will be.
No problem.
What the problem?
No.
Bad. Woman say the hopes. Any said the Attorney General Emma Ghana for the OCD realm. Me was okay. First time Attorney General share program a share investigation class here obey update Ghana for the echoes or evidence ayenya which is econo. Nana we who say speed ni bi. Ofa bibiti say Kwabena edubuahin case no a. Mr. Attorney General beka say wa create private account. We use free our create private account is similar to national ID into use can free another kugum na or the yen and yaman on chronobano. Nana document be mimi who yeno. A very difficult for the Attorney General to prove that claims in court. And I wasn't surprised when Attorney General openly were coming even a year. Nipa obe prosecuting say my doors are open for plea bargaining. Nankama nipa na no chire na mra mesrem wa. And like joke disclosures Attorney General making in regards to this case, the vital one pa no I was no my and then is bordered on whether or not it's true say account no will be in a private and say it's for something. So Nana, in the coming days, we will make this document in bear to the public. Near be critical questions because the hopes are Attorney General the Mayeno Obesha 9 months under Mahama. Nan one Ghana forecasta ye Upienia J Mahama response at the buy only 2 sectors. The Galamsey Ena the Attorney General. Galamsey in the Ghana for United to say. Adia ye several years, decades. Party a betina bemu before MPP, but from 1988 to 2017, a mining license near issue was 40. From 2009 to 2016 was 49. Then from 2017 to 2024, 2,151. enti ade a yɛde just 8 years asɛ no ntimi fa 8 months en krakra no enti Ghana fo ne aban adwen kakra sɛ galamsey fight there is ongoing. Me de bia meka sɛ honorable Emmanuel Mabua papa no ɔyɛ adwuma na kono sunti no ɛna Ghana fo ehu adwuma honorable Emmanuel Mabua any forestry commission kotokomo ɛyɛ no ɛsunti na Ghana fo enya ehuye. But Ghana fo seems like we cannot pardon the Attorney General Department when it comes to this prosecution, especially we were sitting our somewhere yet here be na Attorney General be a press conference ana wo kire yen eniama osusu se aye Kwabena Edu Jemfi aye e kire se watertight evidence anti prosecution sha ase ko anunkro no ba yet here be no be ka kire se ghost names enkrofo we edisika my nhwehwemu evidence no enkrofo ahase people are say some of them are started
cities na o bachna we be ba na shim ya sheda nso so aye certificates ya edi adanse se obi ba program bi eno so ye be cha ma obi a free of charge yenton e she registration fee 200 na o ba we be bachna no emu erade adom ye she project ya simfie bebre ni aye mfa so amani pepi o china program na ye no a different from workshops aye nyina inti esre ebia no aba next year program e bi da na ochina de no opese o science so ba yesre o ba kai na for certificate no ebra ye ma discount no asan esunsua ne ma bebre e de aka de emre bi atwemu obesua ye no eho ye wi a Ansah ye besan so a kire ba bi a o ma eba program e benya raw materials ni nyina bi ato containers, chemicals, gallons, marketing. And yama usio be marketing is saying, obe label is saying, obe branding is saying, ye be chere nina, a quania first register juma abam, ye be chere nina china, or National Theatre, yinim se, workshop P. Emre and Edia Juma, in Puntu Ebrewania, a de or humbe simunina, a beer, na oye Juma, ope businesses be a candia oye huachina brebi, a beer no pension. Ope bibia ya brebi ebia na ye housewife ope bibia ya brebi ebi nso ana sebi wapedwuma che onye binye ya ochena Bra National Theatre time a ye be start no eya no pa 8 o'clock yesre enye yira kwan kra bia obia o bachna for Accra Central Trotro but driver na man yese o ba National Theatre enye yira kwan e o Novotel ho a ana se Children's Park e ben hope enye yira kwan u free circle na e banso a udru circle ko taxi station na commercial bank abrosan na chino omulodi eba National Theatre enye yira kwan kura na yesre ya sheda ye videos enema ye be kire ni nyina ho videos e de ato pen drive so a obachina program no na pen drive ni bia opa obetini ato e 100 cedis ukofia na de show TV u phone so o laptop so na o hwe na e kai wo kwane a ye fa so kire enema nyina hye nso o kira no pa o modern ase obema ye hiem e wo National Theatre ensa no adwuma de ni awiye ubesua na sabre afi onfa nya adwuma that in the next 5 years 10 years eso betimi abanfa so amabusua ene omai me pacho obetumi asan afa number ne bio number no ebiem e 0244 474093 0244 474093 omoden tro yambo china oba na ohunu kwan ya obetimi afre na yaboa wo 0244 474093 0244 474093 yesre ye kan we ade atwato ebia na owo nua bi owo baby owo danfo bi wa wie school ohudi omfa brabo na nya manemra National Theatre china the china workshop no e different from workshops are Network for Societal Transformation ya nyina enema ye kire ne enema enipe hia pa ntu besua bia ebetumi aboa mijai amopeni atwasui fa number ne bio bibi a kire osu bia frɛ na yentu ye mboase enkire mu enkire number no ebiem eye 0244 474093 0244 474093 me body chatwo omaden tro de ontia sibia eya no mafre na yaboa 0244 474093 nana me pacho me dase
100.5 Accra FM.
Accra, oh yellow. Accra, oh yellow.
Accra FM 100.5.
Tele Accra FM. Yeah, mommy.
Accra, oh yellow. Accra, oh yellow.
Accra FM 100.5.
Nana Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Berema bemeti gara furukube puntimpuna si sokode. Wakachira katabin say you. What you can say? Kwabena, keja guma mnianko.
We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness. They want opportunity. They want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, but for results, let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness. They want opportunity. They want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. For example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same. We must work with a sense of urgency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sectors with vision and integrity, to champion innovation, make decisions based on facts and data and not on guesswork. Spend public funds wisely and judiciously. Reject opulence. And never forget, your first duty is to the people of Ghana and not to your own political survival, not to the applause you will get, and not to your personal gain. I want each of you to leave this retreat with a clarity of purpose and with the humility to keep learning. This job is not about knowing it all. It is about listening. Example, I'll stay true to the values. And please remember, when any of us fall short, I will not hesitate to act. I didn't think that was what you would clap for. Let us leave here with renewed determination. Let us work not for applause, but for results. Let us lead with honor, and let us remember always that the true measure of our success will be the lives we touch and the legacy we leave behind. And finally, let me remind us all that the destiny of our party and our future success depends on the legacy that this current administration will establish. And so we must give it our all. We must work together to make our party's future successful. I therefore have the privilege and honor to declare this executive leadership program duly open. My brothers and sisters, the problems we face are real, but so are the solutions. We can rebuild our economy, we can create jobs, we can restore faith in governance, but we must commit to the hard work of change. You were not appointed to occupy space. You were appointed to solve problems. Let me remind you of the social contract we have entered into. The Ghanaian people expect us to deliver, and we must not with excuses, but with results. I've said before and I repeat now, this is the legacy term of my presidency. I intend to make it count. I intend for it to matter. And I expect that every member of this administration will do the same.
fa encheye
We must work with the sense.
the mamunyina ha as I am mwakwa babio and I Monday adwuma ye wo ye no edoso adwuma ye wo ye no edoso pa and mame enye sa ade we kakra bi emra ene ye bedi ye public accounts committee ho nkomo ene ye bedi ho nkomo na ye di ababa si eye oraso ye di ababa be si eye oraso but mamenka o man for say ene health ministry eye ensentwefo enhia mudie and honorable Akando Minta Akando eye oye health minister Edin Sembi etudwa efa junior doctors and nurses allowance ho Odin Sembi tudwa efa ho say ye di ho enkomo yie ye di ho enkomo yie na enkomo aye bedie no so simple enkomo aye bedie no so simple that Ghana hanu ankasa no bibi nsheda en ye right ewo Ghana bibi nsheda nye right ewo Ghana ha say and now me share me nua bi na or complaining me about this gangsterism issues I've been talking about. Now me catch ni say kakra no a me metimi aka no na maka wie no the aka no ye njai ni say ya one day ye nyina eto ye ya na ye nyina ye ko because when you allow foreigners and obi can say me cheme and I was so scared that even we have a Galamsey sites a Burkina base and control those areas. Even the military cannot go there because omo dinro ekrobia yedi enro juju ena chichiri kro no ekro no enye ye because Emma criminals are so entrenched. But I may take this opportunity. Now, maybe as me president, John Dramani Mahama say, "Oh, Timmy, we are here." Just 2 minutes. At the Sedia, me de to the name. Na menka enkwa achiri mesreno mampani se wutie mi a ade bi asi wo Ghana na enyame hyehyeye Emma nyame ensa ensi form mesreo Emma nyame enye disappointed say oye saade ne ma ho say yi eye mampani Rollinsa ye fa on my way abakosem Rollins ne koye oye ku ekoye 79 eno sai ba 82 anya sa 31st anajo enti ye ka obi a wakọ ase aba eye Rollins under a democratic dispensation. Mampani wabako semu awaye ene se wako mfie 9 asa ya ba na nya wotumi enyame na do koye odo ko wilderness edo ko tena ho se hwade na osaya de waba yaya na ye nim ne de se obesi aba no ye di ahoden ne ye kra ne ye bibia hyemu. We gave our all for your second coming. And then here were confidence say obeba bibia ni wa na ewe yetrim say won mada nenya nipa ana de obae nyame ana de obae to clean Ghana, clear the filth, sanitize the system, retool Ghana, and make it work again. These are the reasons. Eya nyame de obae washa ase but mesra o sa de we mampani emma criminals emfa Ghana nomum. Don't allow criminal elements to survive, thrive. Don't allow people to take 10% and allow things to go. Wama for NDC nkwa MPP new, NDC new, CPP new, obi biara oye akwansidie Emma state Emma you're marching forward. God just brought you in to crush those people. Mampeni, do it. Wa nyane na onyame bebusa wasem debi. Na wan hwa obebusa wo ma enso so asem debi. JM, do it for God and country. Just do it. Baby a yegyina no enye wo. Baby a yegyina no oman ni gyina no enye. The way a man for akoma ehwehwe accountability, you have no idea. Na mampani wa akura wadi ho nkomoda. Sase ye failure edibe yen. Send this failure. And then many penny be di nkomo. Oka chem se Bobie 2028 MPP can never be the alternative. Because enema Ghana for who afa MPP for no ahomete na se drew 2028 na se eyan krofo adwene se politicians nyina ye pe ene na moma prepare for the worst. Papa na ka che me ni me din
agency, and President Jonathan spoke about the 4-year term. Our young people are tired of waiting interminably. Our farmers, our workers, our entrepreneurs, especially our women and youth, want to see policies that work for them. They want fairness, they want opportunity, they want to live in dignity and prosperity. Indeed, they are not asking for handouts. They're asking to be given a fair shot. And let's give them just that. The task before us requires leadership that is empathetic, that is disciplined and accountable, leadership that is not defined by titles, but by service, that is not defined by slogans, but by substance. And so I issue this challenge to each of you to lead your sector.
Equipments, no. But let me come back to my issue. Say yɛn nim baabi a ɔman wei egyina enka yɛbɛhu nneɛma a ato yɛn. Me deɛ ɛyɛ adesrɛdeɛ ɛyɛ a na mebusa nipa sɛ ɛni sɛ wotumi ɛfa kwan bɔne so esisi adan wɔ East Legon, esisi adan ɛwɔ Trasaco, sisi adan wɔ airport, esisi adan wɔ Chado, sisi adan ɛwɔ Kumasi, sisi adan ɛwɔ Asante Mampong. Na one day ɔman ne ka butu a ɛmfasoɔ bɛn na ɛwɔ so. Mama yɛnhwɛ ne yie o. Mama yɛnhwɛ ne yie. We must be careful. Ansah na yakase yehu yanka. Media mempa obi achew Jomama no mepa na chew because there is a purpose intia nyame edi JM esai bae se JM si wono a onim purpose no a obi enka hwe hwe makasa asem wei enemesi aka bio onim de nti a abibimam amamwo eye den onim de nti a amamwo ye den because sometimes we are compromised. If we are not compromised on galamsey, minim di enti say galamsey ntokwa eyedin. If we are not compromised on gangsterism, minim di enti say ne kon eyedin. Meje John Mahamedi, me Bobie there, I'll give myself another 1 year. Na yenhwe. Ebia na entotoye ena entoyi. Baresan baby a ye gyina ne ntino. Ebi kura ye tenkomo. Echen womo a omoma Jomama security brief. Say failure. Say this a byway failure. I don't believe there will be Ghana. sometimes eya na ya me say mabre mintwa so na nya Bobie nko na apekasa. But sometimes too I feel like no me nye din eya asudi anyame dia ma osu adwuma no maybe nyame amma me say me medi minister, maybe, and I'm very content. I am very, very content. Maybe the nyame de cha bia ne se me hu se Ghana ayeyie. Na me hu se me ma e wo future omo wa ni da so. That even today, if I should die, I won't die watching my back, looking at my back. I will die in confidence knowing, say, on my no meja me ma ewo mu no, e asumdue man. If we fail, JM, Emma abonefo emfa omaino. They know themselves. Unfortunately for us, omuna abeye adefo no. Omuna yefre omo abrempon. Omoni efre omo honorables. Omoni efre omo men of God. Omoni efre omo skafo. About 80% of Ghana emebunu na ekom ede womo. They know. Omo na bie companies etua nkola ne bika 500 Ghana, 300 Ghana. No win says ka we enya akola no hwe. But akola no taxes a ono watimi awia eya waso aye sikani wo Ghana no. Senka ye bia akola na ni amana hu a. Enke bia wode kontiba na be chesi no. Ghana sika nko baby ao. Ghana sika wo krum ha ya. Da bia na list wo kasa asen we. Se Kwabena munyai sa de no na omo awia de ko no. Ewo omai mu ha ya. Eni baby a. They steal from our taxes. No more use says can we be the top drugs any aduane ama nkola no. Ene Ghana ni akola awie school a ompa adwuma nye na nye ono na ompa adwuma no se bia adwuma ni bi wo ho a ke bia wanya bi enti se Ghana for nkola omo na bo politicians mrane omo na bo eye your friend say ahemfo emrane. Honorable one woni ya ni daso future president one awokro odesi obiani ho one na politician no to the car taxes no awawia no na wa team 500 Ghana 1000 Ghana no di amawo mo na omo a politician no awia wo mo na baage so one rabo ya dawasi o onyame nsira o nya bebre chese da bia awia ye say ya. Sometimes I sit in the room and watch some of the videos and I ask myself, oh, that Benichna. that Benny any better. But you can't blame them. In a country, aduane nsonye baby a ye mabru di omuti beto ho ayedin. Obi wo ha opechu obi. Na nsan no bi ka chem say yes style aba ne say ebi a young girl no ne na danfo omo keska bom ebi omo ye 2-3 no mo de akọ dan single room no omo wom. Sa enkwala we ede be na wo kire no wi ase a onye se yeso odi bone survive obedi. Inti ene Ghana nkwada bra bo nyina da ne mrane omo ana bo ahemfo mrane omo ana bo politicians mrane sa kwala no bibi ya on me bo mrane enye hwe but ekom ti di ono no etu ya galam se asase no ne ebo ne mrane dia ono no offer your taxes no na ye ebo ne mrane because oni adwuma ye ekom de no onya dai moma ye hwe bibi yo ya se ketrema mpro tie kan sem we di ato na dabi wachina bi sinipa ankai ya nsu a ombeka ya asre dia ono want to be mom na den so ene social media no akote platform on the platform no the ono ode e ba ne se ono ode kuma nkrofo a wo mo ne ewia no. Yes, because that is how ono so betimi adidi enra se na nsa na me hu a small boy bi na ote TikTok udi divatembo bi na ohwe ne sunchem kasa otimi si wo wie SHS say university o onya adwuma nyeye so you can appreciate their frustrations. Do you know why? Oh yes politician bi be mani bibia di ohine bi be mani bibia di oni adwuma ye enti ade no a eye o man no onhu. The only thing sorry a ohwe animu survival. Sabe ya ne sabe kona no because onu owu dada owu na enipa no a okuno no se nipa no na bibi woni nsem sa kola we o ka kire ne se eye asumasi na eye ose ya ontiase onima de kro because asumasi no wono ena no power man 50 cedis 100 cedis JM ye bibi se wa anya bibi a ye keka ko bunumu ye bibi so what here a public accounts committee sitting now, you appreciate what I'm talking about. Civil servants, DA institutions, politicians wɔn wo so yɛ kɔfɛs ne gidigidi ahemfo adane abonsamfo teɛ so asɔfo adane criminals ɛteɛ so aw media sɛ min blame mabunu no min blame omo because osha enkwala ba politics mu ene said o masi ayeye afa within short period now jai kwa kotu eye omo ya fraud no omo de laptop echi abrofo no wo so onu ye criminal no ne wa na criminal ono ne wa ono ne tempotamu ena okoye serial caller ema NDC use MPP serial caller no wudidimu ena onya politician bi HD and say Ghana ni akola owie school a the next thing say opeso ye PA ema politician odidi politician na chi sa se crowd ya diaba no mo de law school kakra aka ho oni chambers o ye adwuma ho bosume miensa bosume nine no aye say tam na politician na ka kire ne say o ya akola mo anu nyedu ya ka wanu tum na ono so asua hwe kwame ya breedy criminals through politics a chain arm robber I arm robber some di two cop chronobo politics a breedy criminals more than robbery gang or more de a two cop a chronobo JM sanitize the system. So we share KGL any your friends say NLA we share KGL any NLA contract issues as Samia Okunum etimi ya saade no a senke soja abanya enke bia Samia Okunko ntiase but why wache chess kani bi ama abusuafo ya start as empire from Samia Okubao me man is kafa lorfe and Samia Oku was catch me and so anya adwuma da me my radio how many years hwɛ sɛ mokɔ ayi yɛfrɛ ne sɛ PMMC kwame na wokɔhwɛ PMMC guy no ano PMMC no sɛ perio sɛ hwan no so nipa dasani etimi afa $100 million akyekyɛ ama nkurɔfoɔ so mfa nkoto gold mra gold ama sika ama na sɛ wohwɛ sɛ nipa wei ne nam hɔ a modi amonko DVLO na monko hwe e kapa akwa ni din say on kwa ya na me referee din DVL guy na no Ansah na loga seba no ukọ hwe ka wo mo jai ato eye DVL almost $300 million onipa da sani o wa fasika no one na busuafo ayeyie okọ board menim de ntia randi abe mpeso beka eniema randi abe koto ye no ensema randi abe akeka no eye just eye minute Ghana for media me Kwabena de me ra ho me ya but ena me kan no enkwasiafo no do so chen enyansafo tinkwasiafo no ne bomrane onipa wo bo ne mrane no ono a na okunu onim tia me hwe nkwala ne sa na ya me ya se ade no a eye wo no enipa no a wo bo no mrane no one na eye wo sa eye ono a koko board de ande anye o obi sia me busa me se Bobie ada omutua bi ma CEOs ne ministers no omukoto omuno ana na msi bo minim ni me huzo bi atua bibia ma obia I don't know but yakwa ko fa ne se yeso omuhia nkomo omudi ni se Ghana ska ensada but they don't know that out of their actions enkola awu ema awu we have lost enipa anka ombeba benyine aye adefo dabi abeboa wo man no Kano for your to me minister 8 years no akwa America akwhwa no yare oba Ghana ne interview no no aka kire ye say so enye so yare ye kwa America nkonim say America for health facilities ada na say nipa we awia ye we deny ye sa facilities no ko hu no America no we deny ye sa enema no na ya hwe na na wadwane wahwe ye ya hwe no am wadwane oko na koko board de aseme be pia free wa aba no ebe ehu koko board na me ka kire randi abe o ma na nyansa na se amanfo de ne fra wakase obi tai no obi antai no na aseme abubo free koko board ba no me de awia me ba adwuma yi mi free meeting bi mu wo a friend say jowluha na eba me read document ni bi na me ka kire mo say me Bobie enya me na me kwaka ho asem momfa nya me eje se ma no so enti ya ma me ma ho me so me ma ho metimba bi dia mo pese mo ye o man ni bia mo nye mon se no onipa be di sei men ka se ye nyo na se mi katamani edi wo man bonne na mi anko amasesa ni nyina ni me ba ye hunu say yes me na me ba no aha mia no anya de e na benya na nke nyina ye nchema ne nso obi aso nkakra na nko hiani no a ono nso ete cycle no a ono no ya awia adwuma na okotua tax no enko no so enko onya nsu papa nom onya nkania papa ya cheap endem na nke atimi asisi affordable housing kopeme say empo affordable housing no enkan ebia ohiani wa mobro wa bia wa wie eye college otimi tobi enya anwea any cement yesi ye mama bro wa ni enya bi na wohwɛ sɛ de onipa si gya DVL homa logasa na ɛyɛ mebusa young guys say logas no say and the other na mutimi ya adwuma you met nothing Shemaslok hwena no enkoma elom ebedi and metie enanu metie say president eka public accounts say otoa na koma ye ne ya nam say yes afi na de ne hit president ya de yakoma ye ya ache ya yakoma ye ya no ache menka say o ya ban mu nipa anase bia menka say o ya ohina anase menka say so ya businessman mendi you me say menwia o mine why don't steal the country in your state no ya say obo bradru baby no anwia bia okofia so ye kohwini me de nka abafia fra me kohwini no minya bia me de awrade ase pa me anya bia me no obia ni competition ada ya wo me no second ya wo me no e me nko a nti wo a wo nchen bia no wasem emfa me ho ti yankoso sema 500 million mumfa nkuto gold scam gold ama onena mo nanka ayi ya friend say akwai ada bia ye boni tape yi o de say ayi kekos ni ekwawusi na mfo wandi simu bebre ekwawusi ni namo madam for MPP ni bi hia me ojolu obusa me say enti Bobie o de o nhwe so na wo mfa bi ena ka say ya na am say ye fa no he e fa no mo fa no kire me na me nkonko fa bi he ena no o msi list o akwa eye bedi atu asem ena ye nkasa sa ye nkasa sa de o sa ye nyina cut them no nipa awie na hia o ewiase abraba ye bo nyina na awieye na ya ehia asase ne de ehia asase no ehia yeguso baabi adru no enye kasa bio baabi adru no ye mpaye a ye de be tai eye jemachi because Ghana unim MPP for chire Ghana to say Ghana by mafia state o amanfo nim omunhui Ghana by mafia state ye chai Mexico ye nyanu baabi a ye meda krade ne kroma yeka meda e kroma yeka krofo kum omo aye hu bebre ya dru ho na ni nyina no gira JM so on betimi agye yen semfie nan na JM se onye ye na on de ono be bo ne na busua ho ban a onyame se wate enya hwe yankoso leadership ya de ma sebe ya obebo the vulnerable ones no ban o enye omo BBD dada yes nyame di leadership ma obia se wo se nyame ama leadership e wa adwuma mu a ya de bo omo ye vulnerable mobrofo omo wa adwuma no ene ya di leadership e bo omo ban e mo omo sutimi edi ti se leadership bedane ayonkogro se ya ni political elites afanya marking was we the political elites just omo no tesoro ena ya yete ase